go. Yes. There we go. There we go. And I forgot how good that score was. I definitely forgot how good that score was. All right. Although I'm noticing Social Stream is being very weird about telling me when certain things have happened, so let me go reload all real quick, if that helps. Because I think it's looking like it's being very behind on the Twitch. I need to verify that Twitch is still going before we get live on this. Man, I'm looking at the font that I'm using here, and it's great because it is the AC font, or well, okay, it's a very legally distinct, very close variant of the AC font. But I'm looking at it, and it looks almost identical to the font I had for Expedition, which is not unfair because they're actually very similar fonts. I just realized that. But if someone was like, "Oh, you just reused that font," I'd be like, "I see why you think that," but I didn't actually. That one was Cinzel, which is also free to use. Or maybe it's not, and maybe I shouldn't have said that. Oh, it's fine, don't worry about it. Anyway. Okay, now I just need verification that I'm in fact connected to chat correctly. There we go. And with that... Hello, and welcome, as I double-check that my Twitch is in fact rigged correctly for Mirage. Yes, it is. Good. Wonderful. Hello, and welcome to another episode of another session of Percentage Chance, which I'm now realizing I need to quickly update the schedule of because it's currently lying. Let me see. There we go. There we go. Cool. And now I'll pop that up. Perfect. Hello and welcome to Percentage Chance for the day of May 21st, 2020. I am your host, that guy up above, who's scrolling up above, who's also in front of your eyes, or scrolling below if you're looking at the mobile feed. Pick your poison. I am excited because this is the first time I've brought some Assassin's Creed to the channel, a series that I love enormously. Now, I will say, if you're like, this is a weird time for that, why? Why now? Why are we doing AC now? Well, if you'll allow, I would like to roll some B-roll for you, which is another thing I often do, for the sake of that. So yeah, the answer to that question of why are we suddenly putting some Assassin's Creed on the channel is, of course, because And for the record, this footage is courtesy of, however you pronounce the channel's name, you've probably heard of it, El Analista de Bits, which is the channel that does all the lovely little comparison videos of old and new stuff. Has put together a lovely little comparison video of the original Assassin's Creed Black Flag and the new Assassin's Creed 4, or sorry, the original Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag and the new Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced. And I figured, why not just roll this as B-roll, because a lot of this new footage just came out today, thanks to a lot of previews that came out today, very fortuitously, since I was deciding to start this today. Yeah, it just looks unbelievable. We will, of course, be playing that on July 9th when it comes out. And I figured, originally I was kind of thinking, well, look, I wanted to play some Assassin's Creed. I was going to play it no matter what, because it's fucking Black Flag. But I was arriving at a bit of an issue, which is there's like no AC presence on my channel whatsoever. Noted particularly by the fact that my Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag footage, or rather my reaction video. Oh, he does a little flip, that's awesome. My reaction video for Black Flag had, I think, around 0 views for like a week and a half. I don't think anybody noticed it came out. It's a little rough. But I can also understand. And then I looked at my reaction video for Stranger in Paradise. It's not Stranger in Paradise, no. That's the Final Fantasy thing. Stranger Than Heaven, and that's currently sitting at around 30 likes and over 1,000 views. So slightly different effect on the algorithm. And gee, I wonder why that is. Oh, almost like there's been no AC on my channel. So, for a couple reasons. One, I do dearly love this series, despite some of my, let's call it, would I call it uneasiness, or would I call it, Jesus Christ, look at that, or would I call it, what's the word? Not apprehension. Complicated feelings, how about that? A series that I do deeply adore. That has had my heart since the very first minutes of the opening of the very first game, and has been absolutely incapable of being something that I could let go of ever since the end of the second one.
Hit that cathead.
Aye, sir.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what happens at the end of the second one. Or you don't, and in which case, I'm sure it'll come up. But I have been locked onto this franchise for the longest of times. It meant a lot to me when I was younger. It meant a lot to me in general. But I really must say, I think it's one of those special brands that has... If I could hand it to any other developer, I probably would. Ubisoft is probably the only dev that could continue making these games at the scale they are. Even though I am happy to know that certain ones have scaled back. But regardless, I think one of the things that sticks with me with this series has stuck with me for so long isn't anything to do with obviously the gameplay style works for me. But I think what really gets me, and always has gotten me, is both the characters and the world and the sci-fi hook, and also the strong gameplay. I've always really liked that. There's something just very satisfying about sneaking over a roof and then having mastery of your environment and then bounding across rooftops and all sorts of stuff like that. And I really do think that I feel at home when I'm bounding across rooftops like that. It's something that I have always had an enormous amount of affinity for. I've shown before my Edward Kenway figurine on camera, and I might do that over the course of this playthrough as well. I'll probably also do it for Black Flag. I did it for the Black Flag, oh, yeah, you know what, actually, in my Black Flag reaction, which, hey, I'd strongly recommend going to look at, I actually showed off all my statuettes. I used to buy all the collector's editions for these games back in the day, and that was a whole thing that I went through at the time. And, yeah, I just need to... Finally, my glasses unfogged. It took forever today. I think one of the things that constantly gets me is like, yeah, look, I've genuinely had a lot of time to deal with certain elements of the series that have just kind of gone away. I have to say, something that's consistently made me sad is just how the modern day plots were mishandled over time, and now it seems like they've been dropped entirely. Give me one quick second. YouTube, Twitch is behaving weirdly. Twitch, why are you behaving like this now? Okay, sorry about that. But yeah, it's one of those things where I have had this affinity for it for the longest time, and I certainly didn't know how to bring it to the channel, because it's one of those things where these games are long, or they've gotten longer over time, and I wasn't really sure how to deal with that for a lot of the time. But I've made some decisions on how exactly we can bring it to the channel a little quicker. For the record, I did get a copy of Shadows today.
They're not any less true.
It's finished installing as of now. So Black Flag, sorry, not Black Flag. AC Shadows did show up today. It is now fully installed on the console. Yes, we will be doing it. Don't know when. I don't know if it'll be before or after Black Flag. Probably after, to be honest. It'll probably be after. But yeah, I definitely wanted to see where the series is currently at. Does that mean we're going to jump through all of them? I don't know. Probably eventually. Might be something I'll throw at one in every now and then kind of thing, you know? But broadly, I think I'm not completely sure. But yeah, I have to say, it is one of those series that I've had an enormous amount of love for. And yeah. Sorry, Twitch is really behaving strangely today, and I really don't know how to accommodate for it. Hey, here's me waving in the future, so that I can tell my future self, hey, this is where you come back after you cut. After you fix that cut. Jesus. Sorry, Twitch was just behaving so bizarrely today. Anyway, I don't know what's going on. Blame... What's the fucking CEO's Twitch's name again? I have no idea. I don't remember. Anyway, point is... yeah, like I said, it's a series that's meant a lot to me for a long time, and it's something that I've been... I like, again, these games came out every year, and at a certain point that was like heaven for me, right? And like, honestly, Yakuza's kind of replaced that in my heart as like a thing that I do every year, that it's like my second home, right? This was genuinely that for the longest time. And then Ubisoft it all over the place. And that's not the best. Ubisoft decided to be like what, like a fucking hot, like a hot pot for like the worst shit ever, and that made me sad. And like, obviously, I have complicated emotions about that now, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean the IP is dead. That doesn't mean there aren't a billion people like that are not like happy to work on it, that aren't, you know, clearly very passionate about what they do, right? And despite all of that, you know, ultimately it's always going to be something that still means a lot to me, and I can't really change that. So yeah, basically, after some soul searching, how best to bring it to the channel, my thought process was, okay, well, at first I was going to just play the first 5, which is 1, 2, Brotherhood.
Thatch will be
In case you
wondering
can't
where
tell,
I
that's a
am.
Brotherhood shirt. Brotherhood, Revelations, and 3. Before the remake of 5. Or sorry, before the remake of 4. Which is actually technically 6. Anyway. And, my better brain kicked back in, even though those are relatively short games by series standards, and remembered, no, idiot, you have a month to do that. That's not going to work with your current schedule, idiot. I was like, ah, shit, right, I can't do that. So I kept asking myself, okay, what can I do then? So I chose to go through Assassin's Creed Mirage, which is the second most recent full entry of the series. It is it's essentially meant to be to harken back to the old style of the series from this era. When I first played it, I did not love it, but I did think it was very well put together, except for the ending, which I found to be a little cowardly. Mainly because they cowered out of a big thing that happens. Okay, here's the thing. For the sake of this playthrough not being insane, I am going to talk about things that have happened in games prior to Mirage, okay? Hopefully everybody's chill with that. The assumption is that if you're playing Mirage, you're up to date, okay? So, spoilers incoming. So Assassin's Creed Valhalla, let me just give you a quick overview, since it's the first one I played on the channel, to kind of like sell you about what my overall feelings of the overall chronology are. AC1, rough around the edges, but really interesting game. Does a lot of things differently than the rest of the series in ways that I really adore, and I wish they would. And Mirage actually tries to harken back and bring some of those elements of AC1 back in a big way, and I really appreciated that. There's a lot of cool ideas in that game, and I do appreciate every game that tries to harken back to a lot of them. That being said, AC2 onwards is kind of when the series solidifies and becomes what it ultimately is. And I do think 2 is a much better game for having a much better gameplay systems in mind. Although some have argued over the years that perhaps those systems made it a little more generic. I understand where that notion comes from, but ultimately I still think, listen, I went back and played AC1 like 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago, after Valhalla. Because Valhalla, I loved it, spoiler. I hated Odyssey. We'll get to that in a minute. I know, that's paradoxical for some people, but I'll get to why that happened. But yeah, basically, like, I had this thing inside me where, like, 1 and 2, I played 1 again, and it was very.
Brisk lemonade stand.
You don't get to play ads here. Fuck off. You don't get to play ads here. Anyway, I'll let that get back to itself in a second. Listen, I love AC1. That's the thing. It's definitely rough around the edges, but going back to it was very novel a while back when I did that. There's nothing quite like it, and there's a lot of interesting elements of like the gameplay, primarily formatting around the lead up to each job is great. That being said, the fact that you can't leap off a building and like do the job does dramatically hurt the game. A remake of that game where you kept all the like the pre-planning intact, but you made it so that you could like do a ledge or air assassination would make that the perfect video game. Genuinely, that's like the only thing I would tweak, honestly. Like things like that. Like as long as like you were able to get in there and like nail it, that would feel better. Okay, now I get back to my B-roll. 2, excellent. Love it. Ending blew my fucking mind. It sealed this series into my fate forever. I will have to discover wherever it goes, no matter where it goes. Even if I'm not playing them as they release anymore, I'm coming to them a little late, which was the right choice for Valhalla and Odyssey. And it was also the right choice for Origins. Origins is kind of when I stopped being there every year. But, so here's the thing. I played, let's see, it was, yeah, so 1, good. Great ideas. 2, excellent. Brotherhood, more of the same. Didn't love it as much. I'll be honest, a part of me was like, oh, it kind of just feels like the rest of 2 that you cut out. And that left a bad taste in my mouth. And it wasn't entirely wrong either. There was originally plans for all of Brotherhood to also be in it. But seeing how much Brotherhood was, like, okay, I could see why you felt the need to maybe split that off. Revelations is my favorite of those 3. I love Ezio, and I think that's his best game, by far. Also, it was cool seeing them, like, actually give Altair, like, a proper send-off, too. AC3 has issues, for sure. No way around that. That game has problems, but I still liked it. I liked the Desmond stuff, especially. I liked how they wrapped that stuff up. I really did. Even, maybe not necessarily how the ending played out, but broadly, I was pretty happy with it. Even if I did have this kind of hollow, empty feeling with it afterwards. It was like I somehow got Kingdom Hearts 3 outside of like 13 years of waiting, right? Even though that's not fair either. There were plenty of Kingdom Hearts games in that time period, but whatever. So then 4, which is this one. The one we're looking at a remake of right now. It's probably the best pirate game ever made. Still to this day. No question. I don't think anybody could really argue that, honestly. What's most insane to me about Black Flag today is that Ubisoft, like I think everybody when this game came out said, oh, okay, so they should just do that again. They should probably keep all these gameplay systems and make a pirate game that wasn't attached to Assassin's Creed, so that because people would clearly like to play more pirate games. And somehow they spent what it felt like 15 years making Skull and Bones, the pseudo successor to this game's formula, and then that game basically ended up as a money laundering scheme from the Singapore government, but they had to release it because they like took grants from the Singapore government to get it made. So they couldn't just like cook it forever, and then that game came out finally and no one cared. It came and went. I didn't even look at it. This should have been the easiest slam dunk of all time. Oh cool, we're just gonna make Black Flag again, but without the Assassin's Creed stuff, so people could play that style. That could have been a whole sub-series, but instead, nope. No one cared. Because it was a weird, like, live servicey thing. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't even know. That's how little I know. It just came and went. I never saw any smoke for it. No buzz. That was the easiest layup of all time. I'm still convinced that game's development, like, the only way that they could salvage that game's development was just by remaking this with the tools they'd left behind. Like straight up, like that was how they had to recoup the costs. Was by turning around and immediately taking all those assets that they made again for more piratey stuff and spending it straight on this just to recoup the cost on Skull and Bones. I'm convinced that was exactly what happened. I'm convinced that's why they remade this first, because they just spent a bunch of money on those assets. They're like, okay, fuck, now what? No one cared, so I guess we go make Black Flag again. Guess what? It's gonna make money. It's gonna make money. It's gonna make money. Unity came out. Oh, it's already at 27. We're already at 27 minutes because of those extra breaks. I gotta speed through this. Unity came out. Unity was buggy as fuck at release. It was messy. I didn't like it at launch. Patches now being fixed and other things. It's one of the best ones. Genuinely. It might not have the best story, but it has the best gameplay of all of them. No question. And there's a reason Assassin's Creed fans generally, whenever they whine about new gameplay mechanics in these series, usually go, why can't you just make it play like Unity? There's a reason for that. Because the parkour stuff in Unity is unmatched. They've never had it as good as that ever again. That being said, I did discover recently that they made some tweaks to Mirage in the big patch from like half a year ago that they've changed this game a bit in, that make it feel a lot more like Unity, which I tested a little bit, like 10 minutes last night, and I have to say I was really impressed. So I will say that they are listening to people when it comes to how the movement works, but it seems like it's only really become a thing in Mirage and also Shadows, to my understanding. Shadows apparently also made these tweaks. So yeah, Unity, not my favorite, but it is one of the best ones now that it's fixed. And the gameplay, it's never been better. Maybe not necessarily the combat's fine, but like the parkour, never been better. The amount of stuff that Arno can do is ridiculous. It's out of control. And then for some reason in Syndicate, which is ostensibly still running the same style, they scaled it back. I don't understand. I really like Syndicate though. Syndicate's one of my favorites. I love the Great Britain style. I think it's really fun. I love Jacob and Evie Fry. They're fantastic. So two of my favorite characters in the series. I love them a lot. Yeah, I really do think they did some great stuff with that one. I love the train base, all that stuff. It's really great. Great game. I love it. It's the last game in the old style. Then they made Origins, and this is when I started to fall off a little bit. And I don't really know if I could tell you why, because I played Syndicate and I loved it. So if anything, I should have been more on board. But they announced Origins, and it's like, oh, it's in Egypt. But for whatever reason, I just didn't care. I don't know what happened. So eventually I played it, like a year or so after. I think I played it because of Odyssey coming out, because I was like, oh, that one actually looks pretty cool. Maybe I should give Origins a shot. Origins is fantastic, actually. It's also the last one that's reasonably paced. I used to, because they tried this new RPG style format, which is still going with the series today. And I liked it enough there, but there was a moment early on when I went to stab a guy and he didn't die. And I got really fucking mad because I didn't know that was going to be a thing. And I was like, what? No, that's the basic tenets of the gameplay. What are you doing? And I was very upset. But regardless of that, Origins is good enough to where I was able to get by that. Also, it's only 30 hours. This is one of those things where like Odyssey is like 150, and Origins, I'm like, oh yeah, that's when they started getting way too long. And I remember my main thing with Origins that I didn't like was like, oh, it's way too long. And then I looked at my overall playtime of that game. It's 30 hours. My save of that game says it's only 24 hours. And I thought it was too long. It's like, wait, what? What do you mean I only played it for 30 hours? I played one of the DLCs. I didn't play the second one, The Curse of the Pharaoh, so I might actually have to do that on camera one day. Which is interesting, because that's like when they started doing mythological shit. So yeah, I think Origins is actually excellent, and I do think it's the last time that they were paced correctly, but I do need to replay it one day to kind of see how I feel about it now. Odyssey, I hated. I hated Odyssey. I despised Odyssey. I really strongly despised Odyssey. AC, Assassin's Creed Odyssey is the ancient Greece one. I really hated it. Just fucking despised it. Was so sad. Was so sad. I loved Cassandra. She was great. She was the best thing about it, honestly. But broadly speaking, that game's the opposite of what I want out of the series. The world is great, and I like going to that location. The scale is too much. I felt like it did not justify its length. And I felt like I didn't really feel like the main hooks of the series that I liked anymore were there. Like the way that game communicates when you can or can't like stealth kill someone just destroyed that game for me. Like it really fucking ruined it. I cannot stress enough how just the act of like jumping on a dude and going to stab his neck and he goes, no, I'm not dead. Like that enraged me. I hated it so much. So I had very low expectations at that point. I was like, I felt firmly out, and that made me sad. Because it's a thing that I truly loved once upon a time. I can't help but notice he's got no hood for a lot of this footage, by the way.
Have a look.
I think I read that that's a toggle. Like you can actually press a button to put it up and down. Maybe they didn't tell people doing the preview builds what the button was.
Hello, Bonnet. A surprise seeing you out here.
I met Mr. Thatcher a month or so ago.
But yeah, so
and he
Odyssey
offered to take me
was
under his yardarms, so to speak.
excellent.
Says I must wash the
At
hayseed from my hair
certain
before
parts
I'm
of
a
it,
true
right? It's
pirate.
writing. Sorry, I got
Well,
confused.
good
That
luck
must have
to
been
you
very
then.
jarring. I got
First man
confused for a
to become
second.
better at the Blackbeard's
Odyssey
watch.
had a lot of good writing in it, and I really do like the fundamental twists. So like, you know, all that stuff, right? I really do fundamentally like the twists that they have in there. I like the stuff with Pythagoras. I really do. But yeah, broadly speaking, I really did think that game had issues. So when I was told on the way to Valhalla, oh yeah, we're gonna make this one even bigger, I was like, ugh. Fuck, man, I don't want that. I don't want that. Please don't. Make it shorter, please. Make them more reasonably sized. Bigger is not better, especially not in the Ubisoft style. The Ubisoft style the Ubisoft's in-house style genuinely thrives when their games are shorter. Like genuinely, the style of games they make work better when they have less is more as the approach. From what I've heard, Star Wars Outlaws, now that they fixed some of its core issues, is actually really great because it's on the shorter side. It doesn't outstay its welcome, which is great. Man, this combat does really look way better than it used to be. Although I did read you can't use hidden weapons as a weapon. Exactly. So when I heard that Valhalla was going to be even bigger, I was like, oh my gosh, I'll just stop. But I did read one thing that made me excited, which was they added a button in Valhalla. And for Valhalla, we've added a button. We've added a toggle in the menu for guaranteed assassinations. And a quick time event if you'd still like to play traditionally. I'm like, wait, what does that mean? So what they did was they added a thing where you could toggle in the menu. No, fuck you. I'm playing an Assassin's Creed game. I don't want to stab a guy and for the guy to go, no, your level's not high enough. You didn't grind your gear score high enough to kill me. Like, shut the fuck up. It's Assassin's Creed. I jump off the roof, I stab you in the neck, and you're dead. That's it. God damn it. That's it. That's all there is to it. You don't get to argue with me about it. Do you,
Then die. What do we do? Argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Sorry, my thing was turned down for a second. I jump off the roof and you're dead.
Then die. What do we do? Argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Like, and so they added a toggle for Valhalla that was like, hey, you turn this on in the menu and you now it plays like an old Assassin's Creed game. I'm like, awesome. They're like, but it does break the game's balance a bit. So we added an intentional thing in the game as well, where if you don't want to break the game necessarily, you can... That's gonna get me in trouble, guys. You can't just kiss from a rose with me.
Okay.
What the fuck? Hey, did you just skip to fucking someone else's video? No, wait, don't tell me that was actually... That's okay. Don't tell me we're actually just finished the whole video. Wow, we actually finished the whole video. That's hilarious. I guess I'm gonna delete my B-roll. It's okay, we're almost done talking. Fair enough, I gotcha. But yeah, so, like, also, I guess cameo by Flats. Jesus, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I didn't click that. Yeah, so, like, basically, it's a thing where basically if you go to get somebody that's higher level than you, they'll give you a little quick time event where if you get the timing right, and it's harder depending on how much higher level they are than you, then you would always kill them. And that was a great compromise. I loved it. It worked perfectly for me. Because that made it so that it's like, okay, I fucked up the quick time event. Okay, fine, I didn't earn it. Cool. But I'll tell you something, I nailed that quick time event like 99% of the time. It was fantastic. It was a great addition. It fixed my problem with that game. But of course the question is, Valhalla was a much bigger game, so how did I feel about Valhalla? The answer is, I loved it, actually. Because it's not about the size, it's how you use it.
All right.
I
meant no offense.
I was enthralled by Valhalla's writing from start to finish. I thought they used the space they had way better. I loved it didn't have all elements of social stealth back, which is like the thing I love most in the series. But there were attempts to push back towards it very consciously. Merchant? Not quite. Although, the merchant, well, I mean, listen, the guy that plays Edward Kenway in Black Flag is, the guy that plays, Constantine on, well, on Constantine, but also on Arrow and Legends of Tomorrow. Matt Ryan, he's excellent. This is like his biggest role from back in the day. There's a really cool video recently where they made like a proper cosplay for him. And he was like very excited because he's like, oh my god, I've never worn the costume before. This is crazy. This is like my most popular character by far, but I'm like wearing the suit for the first time, and I didn't think it would feel as cool as it does, but it does. But yeah, so like, I played Valhalla, and again, I've been told by a lot of people, yeah, that one's way longer, it's way worse. Yeah, I hated it. If you hated Odyssey, you're gonna hate Valhalla, and then I went into Valhalla and I fucking loved it. And like, genuinely, it fixes my problems with Odyssey. Like, it really does. They went out of their way. I don't think every element of their social stealth is perfect by any means, right? They do have a slightly more rudimentary social stealth system than they used to have, but they were attempting to bring it back. There was a conscious, clear effort to bring those mechanics back because they knew people cared about them. And they did not nail it in Valhalla, but the fact that they were trying was enough for me. Could I sit here and complain all day about how the mechanics were not as refined as they used to be? Yes, I could. But the fact of the matter is, they had ditched those mechanics so long ago that I felt so sad. The first moment in Assassin's Creed Odyssey that I felt my soul die a little was when I jumped off of a building into a bale of hay for the leap of faith, and I landed in it, and then my character immediately jumped out of the hay bale. And I went, what? Get back in it. Because there's supposed to be hide spots where you can hide from enemies when you're trying to get away, right? And every time I jumped in, they jumped back out immediately. Like, automatically, they would jump back out. You can't jump into hay spots for leap of faith jumps for anything other than jumping off the hill for a leap of faith. It forces you back out. And I'm like, oh, they don't have hide mechanics anymore. They don't want you to do stealth. at all.
And those are friends.
Why would I? What?
They're not
What?
any less
What are we
true for-
doing? Literally, what are we doing? And that made me so upset in Odyssey, to the point where when the first time I jumped in a hay bale in Valhalla and he didn't jump out, and she didn't jump out, I was like, oh my God, wait, someone understands. And as I was going through Valhalla, I was like, why do I like this one's writing so much more than any of the recent ones? Oh, it's Darby McDevitt, the guy that wrote Black Flag. Oh, now it all makes sense. Why it feels so much sharper, and why it cares so much. The way, the effort that game, I did everything in Valhalla. I did everything in Valhalla, including all the DLC. The DLC is not as good, but I did. Also, I played it when all the DLC was done. I played it at the point where the thank you update, like the final update that added like one extra mission, like well after release, was like almost out. So I played it at like the exact right time. Like it came out during my playthrough. So I was able to actually get the beginning and very proper end to the story that most people didn't get until like years later, right in one playthrough. So that was a very good experience for me. And I really do think Valhalla was excellent. I don't know if I'd ever play it again. I don't know if I'd play it for the channel just because it's really long. But I love the effort it makes to try so hard to put all of the pieces in place, because Valhalla, I believe, is chronologically, currently, the last thing we have before AC1. And they, especially if you do all of the assassination contract stuff, they give you the big chart of people to take down, which by the Origins onwards, that's been one of the coolest features in the whole series. Like genuinely, even in Odyssey, I thought that was a really cool feature. But it's one of those things where like, they did such a good job threading that together. They tie it right back into AC1, because like in those early ones, in that particular trilogy, you're before AC1, before the Knights Templar in the Crusades. So they have, the factions are now called the Hidden Ones and then the Order of the Ancients or whatever, because historically those two groups don't appear until the Crusades. So they had to give them different names, which said, yeah, they were always around, but they didn't always have the same name, kind of thing, right? They fully became what we know them as now in one, right? So they had to maintain that. But Darby goes out of his way to thread the actual moment that connects outwards from Valhalla outwards into AC1, and then both groups become what they are. It's excellent. He cares so much about the series' overall chronology, and it's always so clear how much he cares. Yeah, so Valhalla blew me away. But more than that, and we gotta talk about this before Mirage, Valhalla, listen, I love the space magic stuff in this series as so much. I mean, it's not really space magic. It's not like we go to space or anything like that, right? But I love the stuff with the precursor race and the aliens and all that stuff. That shit. I adore that stuff. But the twist in Valhalla about like, oh yeah, every single person that you're playing as is like a reincarnation of the Norse gods, and specifically the twist for Basim. And we do need to talk about this for Mirage, because it reinforces the backbone of my feelings on this game the first time I played it. Not Black Flag, for Mirage, we'll actually be playing it a bit. The reveal that not only is the main core cast of characters from Valhalla all reincarnations of like Thor and Odin and all of those guys, but that Basim, the older assassin character that's been hanging out with you throughout the game, who is the lead of Mirage, because Mirage was originally supposed to be Valhalla DLC that got spun off and expanded into its own game. It was meant to be a shorter piece of content that then we're like, oh, this is too good. We need to make this its own thing. And the reveal, spoilers, that Basim, the lead of Assassin's Creed Mirage, and major supporting character for Valhalla, character who, by the way, currently in modern day, that guy exists in modern day. That's kind of the big twist of Valhalla. It's okay. Is the reincarnation of Loki. And that was an incredible reveal, and I loved that. And that, like, just carried that game for me. It was so good. I could not believe it. I adored that. So yeah, and the way that Mirage dealt with it the first time around, I didn't overly care for it. But I'm willing to revisit it with a lot of tweaks that they made, so okay. If it sounds like I'm rushing through my sentences a little bit, it's because my bowels are now saying I need to poop like crazy, so I'm sorry. I actually do need to run for a minute. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry, wait, I just realized we're not actually doing the chat. We're still on the chatting menu. Sorry about that. The timing on that, we're also approaching an hour at this point. Then again, there's a decent amount of those minutes that are break. But yeah, it's okay. I had a big breakfast this morning, so my stomach was making room, I guess. I get one Happy Meal, not McDonald's. I get one meal every week or so that I'm allowed to, like, yeah. It says 35 minutes because that's when I restarted the Twitch feed to try to fix it. But we're at 53. But yeah, so yeah, as I was saying, and don't worry, the preamble's pretty much done now. And we only have one short today. Like, gosh. Yeah, no, Mirage is one that I had some initially mixed feelings on, but yeah, it is primarily about Basim, who is the reincarnation of Loki, albeit he doesn't know that in this game. But that is kind of important to understand to a lot of things that will be seen throughout it. Now, again, the reason that I decided to go with this one is because it's another short one. This game was made intentionally as a throwback game to the earlier style of games. It's technically the second most recent at this point, thanks to Shadows, which, for the record, like I said, my copy of Shadows showed up this morning, and we are going to play it. I don't know if it'll be before Black Flag, probably not, because it's a longer game than that, significantly. It'll probably, also, it's apparently Black Flag is going to be more in the style of Shadows anyway, so it might give me some ideas. But yeah, Shadows does seem like something I'm definitely going to want to give a look to over the summer, I'm guessing. But I did read that it is quite a bit shorter than Valhalla. That like the main story of Valhalla is like closer to 40 to 60 hours. I do agree with that. And that game's main story is closer to 20, 30. But there's of course still like, a good 100 or so hours of stuff in there. Also, there's only one expansion and they're not making more. Ragnarok or Valhalla had 3 expansions. One of them was the giant one where you actually played Norse mythological characters that I think was kind of a slog, unfortunately. I did not love that DLC. But I think it did add some interesting ideas, but I also kind of forgot a lot of it. But yeah, broadly speaking, I would say that the game is still pretty great. But I'm excited to check out Shadows, knowing it's a little bit less of a bleed on the schedule as well, but still gonna do that after Black Flag. But yeah. Which is funny, if I end up playing Shadows before Star Wars Outlaws, like I said I would months ago, but yeah, and we still will. I have a backlog, we have things to get to. I still have to get to the altars. I'm supposed to get to the altars. I want to try that soon, at some point. At this point, like, that game's DLC will be out. Doom the Dark Ages has been out, by the way, for a full year now, and the DLC still hasn't come out. I realized that the other day. I saw people posting about it, like it's been a full year and they still haven't put it out. I think I saw them say that it's basically big enough to be a full sequel, which is crazy. But yeah, I don't want to stall anymore. Let's go ahead and dig straight into the short. Before I could cover the S. Short of the day, because we have one. All right, let's jump over here for a minute. To one from Starfield. Because the Starfield shorts have now begun. Starfield shipbuilding rules.
Run around on my ship and be like, I don't know where the fuck anything is.
Why does the
run around on my ship and be like, I don't know where the fuck anything is. Oh, that's cool. No, windows are actually the coolest. Windows are actually the coolest. Windows are underappreciated. Windows are OP. Windows are OP.
Windows are OP.
Windows are fucking. Windows are top tier. Honestly, we need to rework the tier list and put Windows higher. Absolutely, no question. Stop! No, hey, stop looking at me like that. No, I'm right.
Why are you calling me? I'm right.
God damn it. Windows are top tier.
Windows are top tier.
If you disagree, then, well, I mean.
Then die. What do we do? Argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This is a mock trial.
Look at him smeeping on me.
This is it. This shit's good.
Will he come to smeep with me today?
We'll not do cockpit.
I have a way cooler cockpit than this now, by the way. I have a way cooler, but this one's sick. I will say, one of Starfield's biggest problems, by far, is when you're building your starships, you can't see the interior until you've actually put it together and paid for the parts. That's one of the biggest problems. There is a YouTube channel that's gone out of their way to extensively showcase the interior of every hub so that you can make decisions and also understand where different parts would connect so you don't like break, because sometimes you'll connect a part to another part and then it gets rid of like an amenity or like a workbench because you didn't know where it was in advance. That's why a lot of their more recent tabs they've been adding are putting things in the middle so that it doesn't happen. But yeah, anyway. Point is, Starfield has an incredible shipbuilder, but I do wish you could see the insides. But I guess the insides aren't the important part. Anyway. All right. Well, I don't know about you, but after all that, I would like to get to some AC. So let's get into things. So couple bits of minor housekeeping up front about Mirage specifically when it first released. I just remembered that this game has a really fucking long checking for add-ons phase that I should have cleared earlier. So now I have to, oh, it was fine. It's fine, actually. Never mind. Oh, and they have all this stuff. Also, to my understanding, there's this new thing called the Animus Hub, but apparently that's only accessible within Shadows, so I don't know what that is. Like, apparently there was like earlier there were plans to do a thing called AC Infinity. It was gonna be like a weird pseudo live service thing. It was gonna contain all the modern day story and like a bunch of like behind the scenes stuff, and like it was gonna link you to each of the game. And I think they just completely abandoned that and just put it into Shadows. But apparently it's also a framework that's gonna exist in Black Flag. So I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Let's get into a couple things to be aware of for this particular playthrough. I have done some tweaking on the luminance of the HDR settings based on people's recommendations last night. One thing I will tell you that dramatically negatively affected my opinion of this game on release, I will tell you this right now, was I don't remember if there was a motion blur toggle at release. Are you taking so long to turn on? That was interesting. But now there is one, so that makes things so much better because I hate motion blur. But most importantly, this game at release had the most aggressive, hideous chromatic aberration effect I have ever seen in my life. And if you've been around here long enough, you know I cannot stand chromatic aberration as an effect. I hate it. It looks awful. I despise it. And they did not have an option to turn it off at release. For those that don't know, chromatic aberration is essentially a visual effect where in order to make colors in the center of the screen pop a little more, they'll add like a sort of shimmery, vaguely colorful edge, almost like the edges of a camera, into the edges of the screen, and they wrap it around it. And it warps the image to, yes, technically produce brighter colors in the center, but as a result, everything looks crusty and muddy and horrible around the edges. It is an effect that, by design, is made for cameras and not video games, and I hate it. And you couldn't turn it off in this game. And so looking at it was like paste. There are games that do use this effect to great effect. But there's only really one that I can think of that does something interesting visually with that effect, and that's actually, to be honest with you, it's Persona 5. Persona 5 has a constant chromatic aberration effect, but as far as I'm aware, it's only in dungeons. I don't think they do it in the main hubs, which is an aesthetic choice. But also, P5 has like the slight edges of the border that have like the stylized filter around it, so you don't notice it. So it's very well put together and well thought out, and that does enhance that game's colors, but that's an outright part of the game's art style and an outright part of the game's like visual construction. Also, it's an anime game, right? So it's like the visuals of it are not exactly like, don't need to be hyper crisp around the edges. It looks nice. That being said, they tried to do the same thing in Persona 5 Tactica, the strategy game, or the strategy spinoff. That game is fantastic. Probably one of my favorite spinoffs of anything ever. It's that good. I did stream it. It's one of the first things I ever streamed fully on the channel, back in the old style. Yeah, it didn't look as great there. But what I will tell you is that this game's example of chromatic aberration is terrible. I hated it. If you look at the edges of this image, you might be able to tell it, but you'll see like a slight haziness around the edges when it's on, and then they get much clearer around the edges when I turn that off. It looked terrible. I hate it. Let me give you another example. There's that little shield in the corner This might not be as visible as I'd like to hope. There's like a little, I don't know if it's a shield. It looks like a little thing sticking out. It looks like a shield wedged into the ground near some grass on the lower right side near a cart, near a gate. That looks dramatically blurrier on screen to me with the chromatic aberration, but it looks incredibly clear with it off. I can't stand it. The fact that this game looked like that with no option to turn it off at release probably also rubbed me the wrong way in an intense way. So yeah, overwhelmingly happy to be able to say that that shit can be turned off now. So that's probably alone gonna make a big difference for me. I looked at it last night, so it's like, when I was messing around with the game, I messed around with it for like 10 minutes. I messed around with it for a little bit, and I accidentally loaded into it with it turned on after I tweaked settings. And I was like, oh, it just looks so weird. Why does it look like that? And then I realized, oh, I didn't turn it off. I thought I turned it off. And I had hit default at some point. I forgot to turn it back off. And I turned it off, and I'm like, oh my God, it looks incredible. Oh my God, why would they hide all of this game under like this veneer of paste? Why would they do that? So that's very nice that that's finally fixed, and that is an enormous upgrade for the game, in my opinion, alone. Next up, this is very important. In the update that they did 7 or 8 months ago that was free, they added a new control scheme and the ability to do back and side ejects at any time. What this means is that in the old games, you used to be able to jump at will at any time to create your own jumps. And at a certain point around Origins, I think, they started making jumping automated, and that dramatically limited player freedom and expression and skill expression, and also the ability to like make the parkour system your own, because it was entirely made by them at that point. You were only basically just able to go on, you were basically locked to whatever surface you were on until you reached a point they deemed it okay for you to jump at, which made it really rough. Now, it was also there it's basically baby-proofing the parkour system so that like people couldn't die as easily, right? But that's part of the thrill of climbing, is that like you're climbing and then if you fall, you're fucked. Like that's the whole thrill. They added a control scheme that allows you to basically play the game like the old games. So what this means is, in the original control scheme, the default control scheme, they have all the like R1 and L, or is like all your attack buttons and stuff like that. And free run was holding X, and that never felt comfortable to me. Like that feels like GTA shit, and I don't like that. It never felt good to me. And what they've added is they've swapped some buttons around for a control scheme that's basically meant to, I think the reason they called it modern is because I think it plays more like Shadows, but I didn't play Shadows, so I don't know. But I will. And so they've tweaked, I think, where the parry goes. They've tweaked where, let's see, they've tweaked where, what's for the, what is it? Where's your tool wheel? The tool wheel's on L1, like AC2. Yeah, it plays a lot more like the old games. So we'll be rocking this control scheme because I would vastly prefer it plays like that. Additionally, I have turned on the free run, the side eject. So now I'm the back and side eject that just basically allows you to jump whenever. Dramatic improvement. Where the fuck is my drink? Oh no, 1 second. Ah! Okay. Talk for hours on end, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Won't hurt your throat at all, they said. No, I'm kidding. No one told me that. Can I get a quick chat sound off again, by the way? Just to be sure. Everything's fine there, and I'm not having any more issues. So yeah, the ability to jump whenever is vital, and I'm really happy that that's a thing now. Enable or disable free jump. And then back and side eject, yeah. So the ability to like go jump backwards or sideways from a wall or a handhold in any capacity whenever I want to. Interesting, 1 second. Wait. There we go, okay. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. I've been dropping a lot of bits lately. I appreciate it. But yeah, so yeah, the ability to leap off of a ledge and just have much more control over the character at any time does make the game feel night and day different, I have to say. I tried it a little last night, and it is nice to have the game feeling like that. Oh, 2000? Just dropping them out every now and then? Fair enough. Let's see, what else? I think broadly that's mainly how we're going to keep it. I don't think anything else is going to get tweaked. Oh, I did discover one thing that I didn't realize was there. Maybe they added this later. Music frequency. Adjust the cooldown before exploration music triggers. I don't remember enough of this game's soundtrack, but I hear it right now and I'm like, oh yeah, no, it kicked ass when it did kick in, didn't it? And like, for real, these games always have excellent soundtracks. So like, yeah, no, I do want you to play it more, actually. I do. I genuinely want you to play it more. So I've left that to high, or what is it? Yeah, full. If it's aggressive, I guess I'll turn it off, but like the moments in these games where they just get too quiet and the music like just stops, like those are the moments where it starts to it stops feeling magical, and I don't want that. I don't get tired of like the zone music in a Final Fantasy game or like a Kingdom Hearts game. I want to hear your soundtrack, dude. Like, you made it. Don't just make this shit quiet. So anyway, with all of that finally taken care of, let's go ahead and do, oh, interesting. Choose your start. Start from the beginning without skipping any content. Valley of Memory will be accessible once you unlock it by progressing the main story. So, basically the Valley of Memory is a free content update that came out about 6 to 8 months ago. It's an extra 10-hour chapter with a new zone and new story that happens right before the end of the game. Like it's just extends the story out a little bit. Skip ahead to the start of the story of the Memory of Valley of Memory. All base game content from that point will be unlocked. You receive upgrade materials, dirhams, and criminal tokens in your inventory, and your skill points will be auto-assigned. You can reset and reassign them at any time. But yeah, obviously we're playing the actual game, so we're not going to be skipping ahead for any reason. So let's just go ahead and get straight into things. Yes, and I also saw they added new difficulty options. So what's going on here? So I'm going to assume this is what the game used to be. Balanced stealth and combat experience. Enemy health 100%. Enemy health more easily detected and enemies are more lethal. Players who want to prove their skills with increased challenge. So let's see, enemy damage. Detection time short, pickpocket difficulty hard. Interesting. Enemy health. I mean, I kind of do think that's more interesting to watch as well as play, to be honest. Ultimate lethal and enemies detect you very quickly. Pickpocket difficulty, the ultimate assassin challenge. That does sound like it could be kind of cool. That being said, I'm going to ask real quick, can I change that later? Let's see. Can I change that difficulty bit? Or am I locked into whatever I pick? You can change it at any time. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. What a great soundtrack. Also, fun fact, if you've seen any of the Sonic movies,
You asked me once about this
the guy
memory.
that plays Bassam in this game is the guy that played Agent Stone in those
I told
movies.
you it was lost. I worried the wrong lesson would be learned. But this man lived many lives, and he has much to teach us. Of course, when he came to us, he was little more than a common thief, scrambling to survive on the streets of Baghdad, dreaming of a better future.
This is about as much
Not just
like
for
modern day
himself,
setup as you get for
but
this
for
one.
all those he saw suffering on the margins. For while he lived in a golden age, at the heart and the height of the Abbasid Caliphate, scratch its gilded surface and you'd find a rot beneath.
I had a thing last night where I played this for
The
like
order
10,
of the
15 minutes, and I was like,
ancients
oh
fought to
god,
rise
it
and
feels like
spread
I'm
their
home. Oh
cruelty
no.
through the land. The Hidden Ones, as we were known then, resisted, striking at our enemy from the shadows, an eternal struggle. Centuries ago, he was at its heart, Basim ibn Ishaq. He honored the creed. He challenged it. So must we. We have it in all of us to mistake the shadows we walk for the light we serve. The time may come when we will be tested as he was. I fear that time is coming soon.
So again, Basim is hanging around in modern day right now, but they don't really address that in this game at all. But yeah, William Miles is like, yeah, I would like to know what's up with this fucking dude, so we're gonna go check on his memories. Cause like, the shenanigans that happened at the end of Valhalla, he's around still. Albeit he's a very different guy. It's been a long time for him, but yeah. Filthy street rat is being howled from a nearby palace somewhere right now. And if you played Valhalla, you know what that is.
Breathe.
Which again, Valhalla is set later.
Was it the Jinni again? And what did our friend want this time?
To strip the flesh from my bones? Dine on my innards? Never has much to say, yet it leaves its mark. I can still feel.
Oh yeah, this game is also running
my
PSSR
skin.
now.
Hardly original. You should tell it as much.
Forget the Jinni for the moment. The day is new. There is work to be done. Derwish has left another contract.
Who for? Them again? We would make more money selling water to a camel.
Come, Nihal.
Damn.
Where is your sense of duty?
Yeah, a
Duty
lot of
does
this
not
I've
fill our
forgotten at this
bellies.
point, which is good.
No, but it does enrich the soul.
I will be outside.
All right. Can be launched from any investigation menu we were using an animus glitch near black box missions. Really? I don't know what that means.
Cheap jewels and tarnished coins. The spoils of a rogue's life.
Kick up some sand, Basim.
But I want to grab stuff.
It takes but a few simple tools to build the greatest of mosques.
I should probably wait.
You to
Okay, good. It is actually pausing it. Either way, I do need to make sure that I have a profile set up. Let's go with what can I get rid of? What else can go? That'll be fine for now. That'll be just fine. And I'll figure out what to do with it later. Oh, wait, almost forgot. There we go. Yeah, I'll figure out what to do, what to actually put in there later.
wherever you are.
You said we have a contract.
Okay,
Let's
okay,
honor
okay.
it.
I
How big is this particular zone again? Yeah, this is like the starting zone. Or no, wait, maybe. No. I think this is the city, and then I think yeah. But this area is like the opening.
How this would be impossible to sell when she stole it.
Yeah, being able to jump
Could
just like
not
that right away.
resist.
That's nice.
Wonder what it is about these ancient baubles that fascinates her so.
The
Well,
sun casts a long shadow.
Let us not
funny
keep
thing
the
about
wish
that,
vacant. I cannot bear another lecture.
These contracts. It is quite a few Darwish has pushed your way
And
now.
this looks nice.
He knows I will come through.
You have his trust. That much is clear. Do you suppose you have theirs? These shadowy types?
I should hope so by now.
Then
No.
they should show it. You take all the risk and they offer little in return.
They are liberators, Nihal, not merchants.
I know the stories. Still, the price of liberty should be enough to feed us.
All right. There we go. Whoa, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. See, I wouldn't have been able to do that before. Whoa, 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 hey there, lady. Buy me dinner first. You can't just get inside a man like that. Donkey. No, I'm going up. You can't stop me. There we go. Oh, it feels just so good to move around.
About this contract, I do not want you to mistake my words for pestering. I am only looking out for you, ya Sadiki.
It is no inconvenience to stand up to our oppressors as the hidden ones do.
Do you think yourself some hero of tomorrow? The next Gilgamesh?
No. I am merely the son of a public servant who dedicated his life to the betterment of his people. Only to be slighted and forgotten. But I am honored you think I could reach such heights.
That element about his
Make us aim
father.
for them.
So the DLC I know is
That is
about
not
his
at all
father
what I said.
and his relationship with his father.
It is
And I'm
what I
really
heard.
interested in that because I've heard a lot of people say it's really, really good. But again, it takes place like right before the end of the game, so
Such
and it only
crowds.
unlocks that.
Something important must be happening.
The Khalifa has been summoned to the Winter Palace. It is surely his wealthy retinue that drives this crowd.
Perhaps they're in the mood
Lady!
to offer donations.
Personal space.
Ah, I see your meaning. A little sleight of hand to sharpen our wits.
If this contract will not feed us, the Khilafa might as well. That merchant has left his purse on the table. An easy one to begin with.
Yeah. Oh, that's an instant call out for Eagle Vision on the D-pad. Yep. Easy. Easy.
Better leave before they notice.
Come here! Ready yourself.
Perfect.
I will pick them out.
A keen eye and an agile hand. A formidable duo.
There. The boisterous one.
Oh,
He must have something of value.
the pickpocketing minigame. Yeah, so there's a whole pickpocketing minigame. Yeah, okay, so how does this work again? Eagle Vision to find pouches and you can loot for valuables more proximity. Okay, yeah. At the right time and avoid getting caught. Okay, cool. Oh, that is
Come
tough.
back here, would you? Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah, pickpocketing for information and all that
And
stuff
over
is like
there,
one of those mechanics from
by
one
that
that got
stall.
really forgotten. But
She's got some
they put a
coin.
big emphasis on bringing stuff like that back.
Missed!
Damn, run!
Oh no!
Help! Over here! Help me!
Idiot! Oh, that felt so nice to leap off of that right
Nihal would
there.
have gone to Derwishes. I pray she is all right.
Oh, there we go. That's gonna suck on the hands.
Introduce us to their iron bracers.
Oh, the pulp. I forgot about stuff like that. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I have to say, enormously the amount of control flexibility that not having to hold the X button to run has added means that I can, again, it's almost like they had these control systems like this to begin with at the beginning of this series life cycle. Holding the right trigger to run means that you can, it frees up your camera to look around, as opposed to if you're using the X button to run, because then you can't really maneuver the camera that much. Right, oh, hold on.
Peace.
Took you long enough. You know, a bath might help you avoid the
No,
guards better.
stink.
Nag me later.
أهلا باسم come here
Fehmi,
باسم the Khalifa has arrived with his court have you seen them
I have not.
One day we'll figure out how to
Oh, I
make kids
did
in
meet
games
some
that
of
don't
his
just look like
merchants at the
adults with like a
markets.
tiny
I
face.
saw them up close Al-Mutawakkil is much larger than I had imagined a towering man indeed
Of course. He gorges on food served with the finest spices you and I can only hope to one day taste.
I heard whispers of an important visit but I cannot say from whom I am sworn to secrecy
Let me guess. Hala, the palace guard's daughter.
what
You're not wrong.
how did you know
I know where you really
fair, I
go
think
when
this
you
kid
say
looks
you are
better than
fetching
most.
water. She is kind, a good
Starfield
friend to
kids,
you.
Starfield kids have a
And
problem.
Maybe more
Starfield
someday.
kids are 30-year-old tiny people.
Basim
I am serious. She will keep you out of trouble. You could use that. See you, Fahmi.
Steal anything good today?
I mean,
Almost.
how is your knee?
And then I got
Much better.
royally fucked.
Wrapped it and rested a few days, like you said.
Good. So long as each day is better. Take care not to extend yourself. You will recover fine.
I got so into playing it for a minute, I forgot I was
Is that why you
working.
know how to treat
That's a
it?
good sign.
I am no stranger to scrapes and bumps, but I have learned to prevent them. And so should you, if I may. Your sandals are worn and cannot grip the ground. Your knees are taking the brunt of your movements. We need to find you something better. Something that fits. But that part is not so easy.
The most
Because of your
comprehensive.
giant
I am
feet.
sure to find a better pair there.
But you know what they say about big
You
feet.
will not pass judgment.
Ha! Do not look to me.
Big
That
shoes?
will be between
Yes.
you and Allah, ya Sadiqi.
I have to be very careful with that accent, lest I drift into something outright racist.
Here is the lazy
That
one.
is.
I've been waiting on you.
Someone has to
Okay.
plan our meals.
And you can buy guys shoes as well. Bloody footwear.
Hold.
Yeah.
Food. I would not flaunt that around the markets. Trust me.
Go to Saida's. She uses lots of butter.
That she does.
You look weary. Are you well?
It is nothing a little adventure will not fix. What do they need?
A shipping
I forgot
ledger
how
at the
much
harbor. It is worth
Aladdin
nothing by
energy they
itself,
were channeling
but
early
the
on in
information
this.
it contains is valuable to them.
This is child's play. Do they not have anything more difficult? I can do more.
Never mind your ego. The Khalifa's guards are here in number, and you would do well to remember that.
You worry for me more now than when we lived in Baghdad.
My worry is the same. I've only grown too old and too tired to hide it. Bring the ledger back here and do it swiftly.
Got it.
We have not talked about my fee.
And we won't. Not
What?
until the deed is
No, I don't want to do that. No.
Shocking.
He is just a messenger.
And you are still an errand boy. You can do this one on your own.
But oh. Okay.
I saw them
Steal
with
the
all
ledger.
soldiers parading into the Winter Palace
One collector to
have
another.
swords and spears?
But in the rich.
of course they did
Oh, how
They're
the greatest
soldiers.
bounty can be concealed by a meek facade. Priceless gems hide behind the plainest rock. The humblest shopfront. Or the humblest shopfront. You see, I am a collector of the exquisite. I hear you stock precious stones from Sarandib. Emeralds from Khorasan. And pearls from the ocean of Sindh. Oh, no, I'm gonna get a lot of these more. I would cherish such jewels forever. Name your price and I will meet it. Buy him dinner first, goddamn. So pushy. Not that there's really a lot you can do before you get your hood and this game opens up, but I definitely want to rush to actually getting into the guild and getting through the initial stuff.
What has happened?
I do
Gotta
not
be
want to
absolutely
talk
sure I
about
get through
it.
that today.
Ah.
But I don't think it's that.
But I refuse to leave.
I mean, it's
until
certainly
you do.
involved. They don't
We
skip
need
steps or
someone
anything.
to offset the
narratively,
grouchy
but,
winds
like,
that billow from Derwish's
there's definitely...
quarters. Is he responsible
There's
for
definitely
the
stuff to get
clouds
through.
that hang
I don't think
above
that
you?
the game's only
He
like...
shouted
Again,
at
I
me.
finished this game.
Called me
Apparently,
a
my
hair-brained
original save said it
miscreant.
was 24
All
hours
because
long.
I roused a
It's
few
nothing
guards
super
who were
crazy.
pestering me.
Harsh. I would have done the same as you.
Do you think you will tell me to leave?
Ah, Mutiha. You do not know him as well as I. So I will only say this. Derwish may appear rough, but he has a soft underbelly. He's only trying to protect you. Still, some retribution is in order. What can we do? What can we do? Ah, tomorrow, when all is quiet, we will sit on a nearby rooftop and stone his walls while he tries to sleep.
A brilliant idea. See you later, buddy.
Impressive!
Awesome.
Did they say anything else about the ledger? Or why they want it?
I tell you what they tell me, Basim. As always, it's just enough. Why are you asking?
By the way, I just heard you. You're going to stone my walls tomorrow? That seems very rude.
You have done much in the way of facilitating their endeavors. And so I will speak a word on your behalf. My one caution, and I have been doing this long enough to share it, anyone who works from the shadows does so only because they must. In the face of looming danger, for example, by working alongside them, we have invited the danger to our door. And we must be very careful not to let it in.
You are on your own, Basim.
I do not wish for you to be upset. I took the contract, so I will see it through.
I am not upset, Basim. I simply cannot understand why you overlook your own interests to serve theirs. You owe nothing to anyone but yourself.
Because they're cool and they have cool hoods.
This is no contract.
What else do I need?
It is a favor. I do not work for scraps.
Not quite what I had in mind. Oh, there you go. Yeah, like you just couldn't do that before. All right.
What was the final tally of what we received?
16 crates, 1 chest, half a dozen satchels. Only 3 crates remain last time I checked the ledger.
Give their handlers until tomorrow evening. If they don't show by then, we must assume they've forgotten about their wares. Open them up. Keep whatever catches our eyes. Dump the rest. Wait here.
Idiot. Crouch in tall grass. While undetected, eliminate enemies to avoid entering open conflict. Press R1 to knock out an enemy before they detect you and alert nearby enemies. What's up?
If I am seen, I will have to flee. Good thing I can outrun these sagging guards.
Sagging. All right. Well, hello there. Ow. Not the throat punch. Nice and hidden. There is stuff in there, huh? Stuff I can use for upgrading tools later. I know that this is generally like detective vision, like Batman style, but like, I mean, Assassin's Creed was doing it first, so. Where is the best way to get into one of these spaces, actually? I think I might be able to get under there.
Locked.
Yeah.
A minor delay.
Where's the guy with the key? Great question. Okay, over there. Oh, yeah, and these things. Ooh. There we go, yeah. Yeah, for hiding. That's good shit. Alright. Not quite in there. What's the best way inside? Oh, fuck. Mistakes were made. Son of a bitch! I didn't mean to jump down there. That's fine. Tools are hitting them with weapons that deal defense damage. Once an enemy's defense gauge is empty, they'll stagger, then you can finish them instantly. No thank you. Off I go. Come on. Gotta go. See ya. I've stopped searching and are now anonymous. To avoid conflict, run away. Don't stay in your last no position. Yeah. As far as defense goes, yeah. Using tools or hitting them with weapons to deal damage, defense damage. Enemies stagger gauges empty, they'll stagger, yeah, of course. And then you can finish them instantly. Good stuff. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Ooh. Oh man, it's great to have like it can't be overstated enough. Like even with the parts that I liked a lot in Valhalla, like it had been so. Well, this is awkward. Oh, hi there, guys. I didn't see you there. Okay, time to go. Yet again. That's fine. Okay, time to go. It can't be overstated. Like. Not having these dense city environments meant a lot less opportunities for free running, right? And that was like one of the biggest death nails that these games always had for a long time. It was just like having those big country environments was not conducive to all this free running. I think I keep forgetting to actually sprint. There, hide. And be a little more smart on the way in this time, Jesus. How long does it take for... Oh yeah, he's still looking. Okay, they've now given up, finally. Okay. Let's be a little more careful this time. Okay, well, if that guy got in... Ah, I think I see. Okay. Perfect. Come on indoors, buddy. And there you go. You got any room in there? Yeah, again, the fact that they would immediately jump out in Odyssey pissed me off so much. Why, hello there. Mine now. Durham. Wait, careful. Wait. Whistling. Taking down an opponent one at a time. Will be the best course of action. Distract with a whistle. What?
What was that? Son, just don't.
Hold on.
Hi. My key now. What else you got up here? Yeah. Good shit. Even better. Now we can get in there for the ledger. Totally flawless execution. No one saw anything. Oh shit.
Hold on. You die
That's not good. That was not good. Shit. Oh, hello there. See ya! He didn't see where I went. Fuck off. He doesn't know where I went. There you go. Yeah? What happened?
How about that?
Where'd he go? Oh yeah, you gonna check here?
I'll dismember you slowly.
No, you're not. Really great soundtrack again. Once again, wow. Time to go. Shut the fuck up, dude. Don't say anything about me.
There. That may be what I'm looking for.
Grab as much of this shit as we can. What else? Hey. Lovely. Ta-da.
I wonder what secrets this ledger holds. Maybe I can get the old grouser Derwish to squeeze a hint out of our contact.
All right. Flawlessly executed. Yeah.
We could use some eyes around the city.
I forgot she showed up this fast.
I'll see what I can do.
She looks important. You should haggle for a better fee.
Shara Agdaslu has like one of the coolest voices I've ever
what
heard.
timing?
She's so cool.
Without a fuss.
Give it here.
You are one of them.
There. It looks as though it was delivered this morning.
You're very cool. Did you know you're very cool? I think you're very cool.
Pale boy.
You need something stolen? I am your man. Derwish can attest. He has given me all your contracts.
Then you have done your part.
I can do more.
2 of my best men died on this pursuit. I doubt a street thief would fare much better.
Then let me join you. You have 2 openings.
Yeah, that wasn't the right. That was the wrong dialogue option.
Take off this thief with that insult.
Thank you, Derwish.
Listen here, Basim. You want to keep working for me? You keep your head down and your mouth shut.
Why must you embarrass yourself like that?
Because he's an idiot.
Like what?
Like a beggar. Desperate for them to notice you.
Desperate? Nihal, I am good at what I do. That woman would be lucky to have me.
But she does not want you. You are a street thief with dirty feet. So why bother? Why keep pushing yourself down this path?
Because being a street thief is not the peak of my ambition. I have more to offer this world than my nimble fingers. They just cannot see it yet. Almost, Jessup.
Fair enough. This is definitely not Pragmata right now, though. To be fair,
What is this?
We finished that a bit ago.
This is my latest creation. It helps me fend off angry merchants when they, catch me.
My latest
digging around
creation:
their
some
wares.
wood and a string.
I will consider myself spared.
The height of technological advancement.
Foul. What is that?
Ah, we have been fishing at the harbor since morning. Terrible luck, though.
The harbor? Did you happen to see or hear any fuss over a chest?
Ah, yes, a black one. Very beautiful. Some burly guards took it with them to the palace.
Shukran laka ya Jasib.
What are you doing?
Well, you see, I can't leave well enough alone.
And I am going to get it for them. Then they will see.
There is just no getting through to
No.
you, is there? Then we will do this together. If you get caught at the Winter Palace, they will kill you on sight. We will need a safe way in. And
I forgot
know
how
where the
quickly
White
this plot
Scout
came
went.
together. Oh, okay, fair enough. That actually does
Shall
sound
we
pretty
go
cute.
scout the Winter Palace now?
You do not have to get involved.
I forgot
in
how
that.
quickly this
I
plot
know
like
your
got going.
feelings on this.
It is utterly
There are some
foolish.
entries that take a lot longer to get
But
things
it seems I
moving.
cannot stop you. So I will come with and nag you until you decide
Honestly,
to
takes a
abandon
while.
the idea of stealing a chest from the Khalifa's Winter Palace.
When you say it like that, it only excites me further.
Are we going or not?
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
This is a mad plan, Basim. Even if you were to succeed and they welcome you into their ranks, what then? Will you forget about us?
Of course not. Nihal, their interests are
He's
our
totally
interests.
gonna forget about them.
You, me, and every other
That's not even a
equal
spoiler, I don't
cast
remember.
aside. Living off
Just listen
scraps
to
and
him.
Dirty water. I can be an instrument that sees us out of that life. That sees that Jasip can use his talents to be a real craftsman. That sees that good men are not cast aside as my father was. And no children left wondering
Fake spoiler.
what tomorrow will bring.
Fake spoiler. Hard track fake spoiler.
I hear what you are saying, Basim. But you paint a portrait of a world that cannot exist.
That is where we disagree.
Fuck yeah. Sumerian ring. You do that to anybody? Oh my god, you can.
There it is, the Winter Palace. Come, this way.
Right behind you.
He says from in front of her.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
She puts soul in exile. She is. She's very sweet. Alright.
Here. Let us wait for nightfall.
Yeah, wow, I really forgot how quickly this got going.
Does where you stand not awaken fond memories?
Not so long ago, we were counting our spoils up here, under the cover of night. Just like this.
The stakes were lower then.
Slightly faster than EC2's opening.
And so too was the prize.
Well, before
Yeah,
you
I already
claim
thought that
your
was pretty
prize, you will
fast.
first have to reach it. As far as I can see, that will take some creativity.
It's AC3 is actually
could
the
always
really long
try
one,
the
isn't it?
front gate.
You will have to let me know how that goes for
There's
you.
quite a bit of time before you get your outfit.
I've had a clever thought.
Actually, don't you only get the full assassin outfit in like chapter 6? I think.
If your mind is absent of one, you should perhaps follow mine.
In 3, I think.
Wait!
Very fun. He is. I'm trying really hard not to spoil Pragmata right now. Infiltrate the Winter Palace. The hidden ones need a chest stolen. Jasib spotted guards taking it with them to the Winter Palace. The content of the chest is still unknown, but if the Caliph is involved, it is certainly worth the risks. Nihal knows how to get inside the palace, but there might be other ways to quietly sneak into this heavily guarded place. Look for ways to infiltrate the palace. So they had these black box missions in Father. Close enough. Close enough. They had these black box missions starting in Unity, where they'd give you a big wide environment and multiple ways of actually figuring it out. And then that mechanic has still stuck around since then, but I feel like they especially in games like some of the RPG ones, they kind of let that stuff fall away a bit. There's one that's really good in the Valhalla DLC, but it's like in the DLC. The DLC is arguably post-game, so. Hell knows a way in. Look for another entrance.
It is dark enough. Come.
Hold on, wait, girl, talk to me.
Fastening yourself.
Oh,
to
you
my
follow
tail,
her.
Basim. Very sensible.
I know how you hate to be alone.
Yeah, just stick on her.
I see some guards just that way.
Lentils with lime sauce, pomegranates, and lemon. Oh,
Yeah, that's one way in.
taste it now. Shh. I heard something.
And I'll keep coming.
I could do this all day.
Synchronized.
Careful.
Irony. Am I to assume that that William Miles is the one reliving his memories?
Move it or I will leave you behind.
Of course, yeah. That's what I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about. Although I will say, I did not go to do whatever the secret ending is, so I have no idea what's in that.
Pay attention.
I was not prepared for there to be, like, basically a Cavern of Remembrance in that game. So, that's still something I may do at a later point. But I don't know when I'll actually have time for it.
But the Khalifa has the people. But his
Oh. Oh. Tup, 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 tup.
Felt tension like this before.
trying to understand where power lies.
Such odd costumes. Keep your mouth shut. Only invite trouble.
You would have loved when redacted. I did. I would have loved when redacted. Always have spoilers around here. Hell yeah.
This door may lead us inside.
Not without a key, it won't.
Have a look around.
Hello there, friend. Oh. Okay, be careful. Oh. Okay. Be very careful. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Yes. Over to the sides. Very careful. Oh, you can't quite do that there. Wait. Can I? Nope. No. What was that? Must have been the wind. Just make a must have been the wind compilation. Yeah, play my PC. Oh yeah, no, that will make your PC sweat. They pushed the Steam Machine to the end of the year, which is
Any luck finding a
not
key?
surprising, but also sad. Because, man, it would be nice to run some games on that. I'll tell you right now, there will be no... I mean, not that I'm actually really planning on it anytime soon, to be honest. But, like, Batmonth 2 will not happen unless I have another Steam Machine. Or another. Until, like, I already have one. I already have... Gabe sent me one. No, he didn't.
Eager. It's his first time in the palace.
What are you stealing?
Let him wonder, I say.
What are you stealing?
This meeting is supposed to be brief after.
What are you pickpocketing? Doesn't roll off the tongue the same way.
Through there. The Khalifa awaits you.
They have arrived, Mole.
For the record, the modern day stuff in this one is like that initial opening with Desmond's dad at the start, and that's kind of it.
Let me stay. Take him.
We'll never get it out of the palace.
Then I will just have to take
One of the things that I'm most sad about these days is how the modern day plot's been just kind of shuffled off the side.
Gentlemen.
And most of it was wrapped up in a comic!
Now, this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
Anyway.
Everything is in order. I understand this means a great deal to you. Rest assured.
Nothing against comics, just like, what the fuck, man?
We will
Put it in the
accept
games.
nothing less. We will carry out our work and return to you when we are ready. Be prepared.
I hope the gay box comes for us. I hope the gay box works
Might I
well.
see it once? The contents.
I very much
If we
want
are
the
to
Gabe
guard
Cube
with our
in this
lives,
home.
We should know.
You saw nothing of this. You say nothing. Do you understand?
Is that Phil Lamar?
Yes, of course. Perish the idea.
Now is our chance.
What time is it, Ben? No.
No!
Someone is coming.
That's true. My name isn't Gabe. But what if it was?
This way. Looks quiet.
Is Gabe better than my name? I guess I'll never
thought I'd
know.
set foot in here. Just look at these arches.
Gabe Cube Series X.
You could chisel off a piece and sell it for a hoard of gold. You didn't happen to bring a pickaxe, did you?
I will keep it in mind for the next time.
For the next time I break into the palace.
All right, Basim. Open. Snatch.
Spammer?
Run.
Oh, I actually didn't.
Basim, hurry.
I don't actually do them. Didn't actually come up. I do see them in chat now, though. Yeah. They've done that a few times now. This is their new tech. I don't really know. I'm getting so close to maybe just ban the word viewers, but I don't know how. I don't think that's gonna work. I think that's a little too broad. You should ban the word AI though. Straight up, you should get rid of it. To absolutely. Out of my chat, 1000%. Put that in the banned list right now.
Basim.
That'll keep him away. There you go. Fuck, you're right. When we talk about AI, you know what? Fuck it. When we talk about AI, we'll talk about LLMs and generative nonsense. We'll say the phrase generative nonsense. That's a lot more letters, but hey, it's worth it.
Give me that. No! No! Do you have any idea what they will do to me?
Please, I am sorry.
This is your fault.
Oh.
Stop! Please! You thieving little rat.
Okay. Wait, sorry, wait, I have no idea what you're trying to do right now. Oh!
No!
Oh, you're allowed because you're a mod.
Run!
That works.
Miguel, wait! Father! Get that boy!
Oh, you could say bad words. Yeah, that's fine. That works for me. Steam machine is what Xbox should do. Oh, the new Steam controller looks awesome, actually. I really like that thing. Anyway, time to go.
Son.
Come on. That was like the most impractical way to go through that area. I will. Oh, God. Oh! Oh, jeez. See you guys.
No one will fight.
Impressive!
Oh! Crap. They're very mad. They're extremely mad. Oh. Come back here.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
It is helpful, isn't it? Okay, is there anywhere that I can... Okay, wait. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hide up for a bit. Let them fully lose me. Well, what have we learned? Don't touch the alien object. Yeah, the trackpads are nice, yeah. Oh, yeah. If anybody, if anybody hasn't seen that, when you drop the Steam controller, there's an Easter egg where it does the Wilhelm scream. That fucking classic. That fucking classic scream that's in all the movies. It's really funny. Well, I don't think they're actually gonna lose me in this situation because it's like a high story moment. Oh shit! Dive, 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 dive. Shit! Oh no. Time to go. Oh no. Okay, no, that's not gonna go. That's not gonna work. Go this way. Oh boy. See you guys. Oh. 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 Do they not know where I am now, though?
Keep at it.
Very infrequently, I've not had someone say viewers, but also if someone in chat said the word viewers, right? Man, there was half a second where I wasn't sure if you were going to be a bot or not, and I mean, you still could be, but you coming in with that name is at least a good impression. My journey just started, although, well, okay, sorry, with this game anyway. Long-time fan, though. Wait, hold on. If you're gonna, okay, I have to wait until they stop chasing me anyway, so tell you what, if you're gonna come in with that name, I'm gonna show you something cool. 1 second, give me a second, let me go grab it. I gotta get another back room, I'll be right back. Just hold on, I'll be right back. Oh wait, it's not the back room, it's on the shelf. There you go. Their account was created 1 hour ago. Okay, well, admittedly, that's not a great sign. But hey, there you go. There you go. There he is. Look at that. Ah. That's true, you can also approve it. Yeah. Yeah, do it. Absolutely add it. Oh, sorry. I was off grabbing a statue. Let me read what she said. One mom will fight for the controller across the room. Oh, yeah. She would. That is funny. Okay, there we go. Perfect. That's the controller charge. There we go. Yeah. You're well, other than Black Flag being on the way back, is you're one of the reasons I thought this would be the right one to do.
Do not mind.
Because I wanted to get some AC on the channel, but I was like, well, initially I was thinking like, oh, well, before Black Flag, let's do 1 through 2 through rows/rev/3, and then I was like, you idiot, you have a month to do that. You can't crunch the first 5 games in a month. What are you gonna do? You can't do that. You can't do that in a month. You'll want to kill yourself. So I was like, okay, well, fine, fuck it. So I went with Mirage because that made the most sense as a recent one, and also has had a lot of DLC updates since I last touched it. So Mongolian Empire would be a cool one. It's not quite the Mongolian Empire, but did you play Ghost of Tsushima? Because like there's some of that energy because like the Mongolians are like invading and all that. Also very good. Might not exactly scratch the itch you're looking for. It's probably the closest thing you can get right now. Is basic. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima is basically a bonus Assassin's Creed game. So. Stop hitting me, I swear to Lord, I'll break the drywall. Wait, well, sorry, what's going on over there? Oh, I don't know if they would do Rome again, just because they already did Rome. But, Tsushima in Japan. Ghost of Tsushima is in Japan, yes. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is set on the island of Tsushima during the Mongolian invasion. Yeah, it's excellent. It's basically a bonus Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, it's excellent, and especially the DLC, also very good, very good. If you like these games at all, you'll probably enjoy that a lot, because the Mongol yeah, it's good. So in the game, there are explanations for why that happened at that period in time and how certain things happened in ways that the history books didn't remember. I can't remember the exact thing is, but there is a reason why they're able to do it at that point in time. Like they have a justification for it, or why it doesn't really come up. Give it a shot. It's a great game. Also, you can probably get it super cheap these days. It might even be on whatever tier of Plus you may or may not have. Sorry if I missed any comments during that bit. I got a lot. I got a lot all of a sudden there. Ghost of Tsushima. No, it's Tsushima. Oh, when she sees the controller. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. Don't throw it that hard. I've never thrown a controller. I've never understood it. Actually, that's not true. There was one time where I was like, when I was younger, when I saw many people throw their controllers. And like I didn't get why, and I just kind of like limply tossed it across the room, and I was like, yeah, it didn't make me feel better. Why'd I do that? Yeah, I was like, I guess this is what people do. So I kind of like limply, and then it thudded, but I had like carpet floor, so it's not like it did any damage. And I was just like, why'd I do that? It didn't really make me, I was like, it didn't really make me feel better. I've just assumed people did that because it made them feel better. But like, no, actually, I was like, okay, I'm just not going to do that, I guess. I've never gotten it. She has the best voice.
Are you well? Good. Because I need you to tell me about this.
I do not know what you mean.
I can't tell you about any of the space magic. You need to tell me about the space magic.
Tell me what happened. Silence is not your
That does not inject our
It is not silence.
Certainly try not to.
I cannot explain what I saw.
People have seen the maddest I get is like during Rivals, where like I get a little like, but like I feel like that's pretty light by like internet standards.
That object. It did something to me.
But also usually I don't get mad so much as like demoralized.
Somewhere else. Cold. And frightened. Before I knew it, the Khalifa had his hands around my neck. It was an accident. I did not mean for it. Just wanted to help.
We need to get you out of here. I have a boat at the western docks.
Yeah, again, I forgot how fast this one got into the plot.
I need to find Nihal.
Stop and think, Bassam. The Khalifa's
so she's voiced by Shora Agdashlu, who is like one of those very classic actors from like a lot of classic like sci-fi shows. Like I can't remember exactly which one she made her name in. I think it was one of the Star Treks, or maybe it was a Stargate. But she's like been in a ton of great stuff. She's also in Mass Effect. She has a big role. Well, okay, maybe not a big role in Mass Effect, but she's got a role as like a Quarian in those games, and her voice fits perfectly for that.
Murder, a young thief of your
Yeah,
description.
she's great.
They will not stop until they have found you, and when they do,
That could be cool.
it will not be a prison they throw you into. It will be a shallow grave. I'm giving you a second chance. Take it.
So anyway, she's my master now. She's cool. I might have to use the bathroom again in a minute, though. I will say that.
They
But
are
I
all
think
in
we just got a big sequence, so it should be okay.
The soldiers are hunting all who look like me.
That could be cool. I'm trying to remember what year. Hold on, what year is the Mongolian Empire? Let me remember that. Mongolian Empire main years of activity. 1206. Okay, 1206 to 1368. And when were the Crusades? 1095 and 1291. Okay, so there are some years where the Mongolian Empire would be around for the Assassin's Brotherhood rather than the Hidden Ones in the Order of the Ancients. It would be Assassins Templars, but it would be mainly in like the latter half of their existence. There's totally a way you could do. Yeah, they actually, their empire spanned when they were still the Hidden Ones and Ancients and the Assassins and Templars. That's actually interesting. There could be some interesting interplay there. Yeah, wow, you just kind of hit the nail on the head on something there. That's cool. Well, we know what the next one is, which is like Salem witch trials kind of stuff. Hexy is the one that's in development right now. I don't think they've said more than that right now. Warren Dervish and the others. Destroy the Mongols.
I will not be
Oh
safe
God.
for certain if I do not lose these guards.
Shit. Oh no. Don't do that. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Violent curve, face your fate. Oh. Yeah, having access to the manual jump is crazy, and I can't believe this game didn't have that originally. That would be cool.
I will not be safe for certain if I do not lose these guards.
Shit. Shit. All access to this side, don't pick the right year. If you pick the right year, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, that's not gonna work.
Could use a hand here.
Oh, this is bad. Shit. Shit. Maybe the weird one was moving up here. Maybe, I don't know. I'm definitely gonna have to use the bathroom in a minute, though. I do apologize for that. Oh, not quite what I was looking for. Oh, God. No. All the wrong angles are being picked right now. Oh. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna let them cool off. And I'm gonna use the bathroom for a minute. Well, sure, but like in the sorry, wait, actually I can come off break now. Because now I wouldn't have to cut all that. Yeah, but the Order of the Ancients was firmly swapped over as an organization at the end of Valhalla. Like that's around then is where the transition to the like different organization begins, basically. Or I guess less a different organization, more just like the traditional Templars as they were in the Crusades. But yeah, yeah, around then is around when the switch happened. There's a clear moment in Valhalla where you see, oh, this is when they started to change. right? But you only get it if you do all of the like bonus, like that big chart of dudes to kill. You get that as the reward. You get a little explanation of how those things go from one place to another. It's totally worth doing all of it. Okay. Town proper tag. Yeah, well, oh, okay. Yeah, wait. Is this the joke? Oh, tell me. I'm not sure I get it, but fair enough. You choose guidelines, not channels. Oh, you already explained that over here. Okay, cool. Look at you helping out. Kublai. Let's try to do Oh, there you go. Oh, sorry, wait, did I just pull out the sound? Okay, good. Okay. Let's try very hard not to get seen this time. I think the sideways wall scrambles, ever since Unity, is one of my favorite additions. Yeah, like that stuff. Oh, I wanted to pet the cat. It's your fault! It's all your fault!
Basim! Avert your eyes! There is nothing we could have done.
Nothing! If the Khalifa were alive, this would not have happened!
Watch where you point your blamey little finger, Basim. It was your...
I don't agree with that, actually. Silent Hill has had multiple games that are not set in Silent Hill. Silent Hill 3, 90% of the game is not set in Silent Hill. And Silent Hill 3 is one of the classics, you know? Silent Hill 4 is almost entirely not in town, and I have more issues with Silent Hill 4 than any of the core trilogy. But people generally still agree that's a real Silent Hill game, because it was made by the original team. Even though I have disagreements with that, because Silent Hill 4 was literally meant to be a different game, that then Konami said, hey, can you slap the name Silent Hill on? Like, you like change a couple names here and there and make it a Silent Hill game, because you guys were already making this. There was going to be a new thing, right? Yeah, like, the whole thing with Silent Hill, since, like, the early games, is that the town can move. Like, or not even move, it can spread its influence to whoever it wants. Hell, even in Silent Hill F, they had a great explanation for why, well, so now I have multiple threads going. But I'm not getting into the plot stuff from Silent Hill 3. But like Silent Hill F, I won't give it away because you do have to dig for it. But the explanation for how the stuff from Silent Hill makes its way to Japan in that game is the best, and it makes complete sense. It's arguably the most tied to the original games of anything that they've made in a long time. Like, that game links all the way back to the very first game in an incredibly interesting way. I adored it. So yeah, no, Silent Hill's been like that the whole way. So, to answer Ghastly's question, they do speak in ancient Arab, but the Animus translates it to us in real time in English. This is actually something that's been around since, well, technically the very first game, but it's more explained better in 2. Because every now and then, like, there's a bit in 2 where, like, there's a lot of bits in 2 actually where in the middle of their English-speaking dialogue, they'll occasionally slip into a real Italian word, like, you know, like cazzo, right? Merda, right? You know, stuff like that. Although it's like kind of a weird one because that jumps between a few languages, but still. And at one point, Desmond gets out of the Animus and actually asks about it. Hey, how come every now and then, well, he asks, hey, how come everyone in the Animus is speaking English, one, and how come every now and then they slip into a real Italian word? I know, but no, you're right. I fucked that up. Okay, point is, there's another one. There's another swear word that gets in there. Basically, he asked, and every now and then they slip into a word of Italian. I'll answer that question again. They slip into a word of Italian, right? And he's like, why did they do that? And he's basically told, well, the Animus translates into your native language. If you were Arabic, in example, and you were playing this game, you would hear the Arabic dub. And there is an Arabic dub. The game does have an Arabic dub, if you want to hear it that way. Like, there is actually an option to turn that on, right? Unless you mean they're not speaking ancient Arabic. But also, in this case, if the person that was in the Animus did merda. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I was thinking of, yeah. You could see why they're close together, though. But yeah, basically, if someone who was in the Animus did speak ancient Arabic, they would hear ancient Arabic here. They would technically be getting the most accurate experience. But the Animus doesn't spit out content to the person in it that... yeah, no, I know I fucked it up, yeah. In a language that the person that's in it will not understand. It doesn't do that. So that's actually why. So they are speaking, in reality, their correct language, and they do in every game, but we're just hearing a translated version of it, basically, in essentially a memory of what their accents would be, right? For example, like literally every single one of these games, if there's a applicable language, it will swap. That being said, there is one example there's one example in these games that's the funniest one, and that's in Assassin's Creed Unity. And this is one of my favorite stories. Remember, Assassin's Creed Unity, for those that don't know, is set in the French Revolution, okay? This is one of my favorite behind-the-scenes stories in the whole series. I love it. It's so fucking funny. Assassin's Creed Unity is set in the French Revolution. Ubisoft is a French-Canadian company that also has a base in France. They are a French-ass French company, right? And they were asked, hey, how come everyone in Unity speaks with a British accent? Because that's weird. You guys are a French company. Why wouldn't you just have them speak French in a French accent? And they were basically like, well, you see, the French accent sounds very silly. No, Expedition 33 just has an English dub that we hear, and in the same way that so it works. Think of it the same way as like when you watch a Japanese show, but you hear a dub, right? You understand when you watch Dragon Ball, for example, pure example, just pulling an anime out of my ass, that because of the nature of where the show was made, all the characters are actually speaking Japanese to each other. But you're just hearing it in English, right? Right? Any story that is created in Japan, generally the actual native language is the sub, right? That's because they're actually speaking that language. But when you hear a dub, that's just they're translating it into your ear, essentially, right? It's the same idea, but it's happening on a technical level, right? But yeah, so basically for Unity, they were asked, well, you're a French company, so why would you not just have them speak French accents? They go, well, you see, we did attempt a version where the French accent was like this. But you see, everyone was laughing. No one could take the script seriously. So we decided to make everyone British. like literally, the people at the French company were playtesting the game set in the French Revolution, where everyone was speaking with a thick French accent, but they were laughing because it sounded like parody to their ears. They speak that language, that's their language, and it sounded like parody. And I think that's really funny. Because it's not like an American company being like, oh, like, no, if you do a French game with French accents, everybody will think it's funny. They are literally a bunch of French fucks going, no, you should trust me, dog. You can't take that shit seriously. It'd be one thing to do like the French dub where they're actually speaking French, the language with the accent. That's different. The French accent sounds correct with in the French language, right? But it doesn't sound correct with a French accent. Basically, they were saying that the French accent sounds like comedy when it's speaking English, and I thought that was hysterical. And that's why everyone in Assassin's Creed Unity, the game in the French Revolution, speaks with a clear British accent. I think that's one of the funniest stories ever. It would be really funny if any other company said that. It's just really funny that the notoriously French company was like, no, you would not be able to take it seriously if we were talking like this the whole time. You would laugh. You would not be able to take it seriously. Like, you'd be able to take it apparently as seriously as my fake ass French accent. So yeah, that's one of those things I think is really funny. 1 second, I gotta get through some of your comments now. Yeah, they're like, yeah, you would not, they were like, you would find it funny. You would not be able to take it seriously. So the Animus translates it as British, which is like, I thought hilarious. Yeah, so stuff like that. So sorry, you had said another thing a minute ago about Silent Hill Homecoming. Shattered Memories is excellent, but that game is also in Silent Hill. Homecoming and Downpour, I don't want to talk about those ones. They're not good. Don't play them. That was Silent Hill's Let's Send It Off to America era, and it sucked. But genuinely, like, yeah, no, like Silent Hill as a force goes outside of the town of Silent Hill all the time. Like that's a thing. That's been a thing for a while. They even tried to explain it more heavily in that game, Silent Hill: The Short Message, albeit that explanation was incredibly stupid, because in that game they tried to explain that, oh, the abject suffering globally that was caused by COVID-19, this is not a joke, this is actually in that game, accelerated the misery on planet Earth to such a degree that it powered Silent Hill up to where it can move anywhere. And that's fucking stupid. But that's technically canon, even though I don't think it'll ever be referenced again. So, yeah, they can easily just say, yeah, actually, no, that shit's not real. Also, it's a newspaper clipping speculating about it, and how the fuck would they know? So, like, whatever. Anyway, so yeah. Yeah, no, so Silent Hill being outside of the actual town of Silent Hill in Maine, not a stretch. That's been a thing for a long time, even in the earliest games. Like Silent Hill 3 is a classic, and like that, most of that game, the third act twist of that game is basically we should go to Silent Hill, which isn't really a twist if you looked at the title on the box, you know. So I wouldn't worry about that. Townfall looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. We're definitely going to check that out. I hope I don't have to do 5 playthroughs of it this time like I did with F, though. As much as I liked F, as much as I loved F, I would rather not do that again. At least not in the same way. Let me like do saves and stuff like that. Anyway. Sorry, that was a fun little tangent. I think everybody left during that little spiel, which is okay.
Your idea to steal from the palace, also that you can impress your cunning friends. I saved us.
You killed them. You did this. It came from over there. I hope I never see you again. Hurry!
Damn.
All of them.
On Twitch, I do.
When it was me they sought to punish.
Time to go.
I cannot be here. I cannot.
Go to the docks. Okay, time to go. All right. That way. Yeah, that little hop in the middle of the terrain there, like that was just not a thing before they added the free jump. It's great. Like that's how the games used to work, and they just got rid of that at a certain point, and it feels so much better with it. So much more control, so much more freedom of expression. It's crazy how such a small tweak can actually just destroy your sense of freedom. And that, like the side eject that I just did, where I went off of that part of the roof and then moved, right? Like that was, you couldn't do that before in this game, or in a lot of the recent ones. I can't believe that was only added like 7 months ago. Like this game's 2.5 years old. Like. Also, it's interesting from what I was seeing from the previews for Black Flag this morning. It sounds very much like they are not positioning this as a remake as much as they're positioning it as like the next big game. Like they are considering this like, no, this is arguably a mainline. It's not. It is a remake, but it is like also they're treating it like it's the next big one, which is cool. Which also is probably because the next actual one they're cooking is kind of in development hell right now. But hey. Like, I think the director left, like, last week. Like, oh, great. Great to see that's going well. That's for Hexy, the Salem Witch Trial set one.
Is it him?
Oh, what's up?
I think so.
Oh wait, no, no.
Good enough.
Your soul is mine. Move.
Well, time to go. Well, that's a lot of murder you're doing over there. I'm glad I also got the HDR set correctly last night, because, like, yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to be fiddling with that today.
Don't think.
Game looks great. Yeah.
I never asked for this.
Actually, he kind of did. I forgot he eats shit on that. That's awesome.
Well done!
Minor boo, but also, yeah. No joke, if Ubisoft went under and this IP went to someone else that would, you know, do other stuff with it, I would probably be really happy, honestly.
Your soul is mine.
I keep forgetting to go get the other half of the Mortal Kombat. Your soul is mine. The fucking... You will no longer need this. I really want that. That's a good sound clip. It sucks that he's dead now. Like, he died like a week or two after I got that sound clip, which made me feel somewhat responsible.
New day, another test.
2 months
I should
later.
get back.
His voice evolves so much throughout this game. I will say that also. Like the guy, like that sense of naivete, really, he evolves it very well. I kind of wouldn't have minded hearing the guy that played Basim in Valhalla doing this voice, because it is his story, but like ultimately, you know, they had wanted to go with someone younger. I get it. I didn't mean to do that. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry.
What have I done?
Fuck. I'm so sorry.
Ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Holy shit.
You do not have faith in yourself. Then who will?
Oh.
There you are. Are you ready?
Also, yeah, the game looks really nice with
I think so.
in running proper
Put
4K
yesterday
60
out
on the
of your
Pro.
mind. It has no bearing on today.
The thing said it was 2 months ago, lady. It wasn't yesterday.
We can begin.
Don't get snippy with me. Boy, can I not do that voice. Hey. Initiate.
Go on, Basim. Like we practiced.
Yes, master.
Who's ready for a montage? Montage, montage. Only natural clips.
You look strong today, Basim. Keep training.
Thanks.
Steady, Basim. Steady.
That was terrible.
Enough. We will try again.
That was a
tomorrow.
terrible leap of faith.
I felt fine.
I can see it in your body. You lose focus too easily.
Eat random berries.
A faith is a crucial step on your path to initiation. It is one of the Brotherhood's first and most sacred rites.
Look at that
To
dude. He's so
perform it
much sicker than you at it. Look at
you
that.
must first center your mind, body, and spirit. Embrace the fear. Quiet it. Find the stillness. And let go.
Yes, master.
Let's return to the camp.
May I ask you something?
You may.
Back in Anbar, at the palace, I witnessed a meeting between the Khalifa and 5 masked men, order members. The Khalifa
Stop
was meant
showing
to protect
off.
the object they discovered, but he knew nothing of
I
their
remember
plans.
all the documentaries when the 3 was coming out about just like the amount of work they had to put into, like, yeah, now you can climb trees. Like I remember like the director of that game was like the one thing you couldn't climb in any of these 4 games for the last 5 years is like a tree, and like I can climb a tree. Why can't I climb a tree in these games? So now you can climb trees in these games. And to be fair, the wilderness climbing in 3 is excellent. There's a lot of great stuff in 3. It's just, you know.
He did not even know them by name. How does
It's not a very well structured or paced game
bend
at all.
such a fearful knee to the faceless?
I do think it largely comes together by the end, but it's not.
Empires for centuries.
I think it's weird that the main villain of that game doesn't really get a final battle, but it gets a cutscene. But in hindsight, I actually don't mind it. I think I get what they were going for nowadays, but yeah, I can see why I was
By
upset at the
convincing
time.
them of their truth, that they are the natural arbiters of the world. The Khalifa was but their puppet, and the same will be true of whomever succeeds him. The entire Khalifa is under their influence.
Hold on, sorry. Database. Can I read stuff? Yeah. Yeah. There's stuff I can already start reading. Yeah. Roshan found purpose and community among the hidden ones. She rose through the ranks to... These are really short. Wow, okay, cool. I'll totally read a bunch of these. She rose through the ranks to become a skilled assassin and a pillar of the group, guarded and authoritative. Roshan's reserved exterior belied a fierce devotion to the cause. The hidden ones were her family, and she would brook no betrayal of them, nor the creed. Nihal. Independent, resourceful, and fascinated by all things ancient, Nihal has been at Basim's side for as long as either of them could remember. Fierce the protective, she was Basim's ally in his struggles with the genie and yearned to see him free of this burden. Yet their close relationship was strained by Basim's desire to join the Hidden Ones. Yeah, these are actually very brisk. I appreciate it. Wow. The genie. Yeah, this is very fascinating because that's Loki. That's his true self trying to burst through, and it's not working. The terrifying genie had stalked Basim's dreams as long as he could remember. Haunted since childhood, Basim dreaded. Listen. I ultimately understand. Listen. I know this is a spoiler from a previous game. It's okay. I can talk about that. I won't talk about how this game ends, but my problem with it originally was just that like I felt the ending was kind of cowardly because I was waiting for them to really address the moment that he figured this stuff out, and like it's more metaphorical, and they're trying to like make it so that if you played this first, it wouldn't spoil Valhalla. I think that's what they're going for. But like, I just ended up feeling like it was very like, but then I feel like this whole game existed to like expound on that connection more. And then it just didn't do that. So I don't know, anyway, whatever. Yeah, anyway, haunted since childhood, Basim dreaded his nightly approach. Nightly, paralyzed and helpless, he would wake in terror just before the genie could consume him. Basim feared that the creature might one day break free of his nightmares. He yearned to exorcise this genie. Jasib, a young orphan, Jasib survived the streets of Baghdad by picking the pockets of its citizenry. Hopeful and eager, he took great pride in his budding talent as a craftsman and was confident in his ingenuity would get him out of scrapes. Jasib admired Basim greatly and was always eager to show his creation. Show his latest creation. I gotcha. Basim, yeah. Basim survived his childhood on scraps and cunning. By day, his friend Nihal picked pockets by his side. At night, a terrifying genie tormented the young street thief. In his sleep, ambitious and eager to serve justice, Basim yearned to join the Hidden Ones, yet even as his dream drew within reach, his nightmare too was closing in. Well respected among the poor of Anbar, the peddler Dervish's shop was a humble front for an elaborate thieves network. Gruff and protective, Dervish took an interest in the street urchins he employed. His dealings included procuring hidden items and information for the Hidden Ones. He entrusted such delicate tasks by Basim, his most skilled thief. I gotta say, I'm really impressed by these entries. They're all really like brisk and tight, and like that's a good way to keep these readable. I'm sure the location stuff's gonna be a little crazier. Alamut. Yeah, there we go. When an eagle landed on a nearby rock, Wazudan ibn Marzuban. I hope I didn't do a racism list there. Took it as a sign that the mountain was the destined site for Alamut Fortress. Built in 865, the fortress's name is possibly derived from Aluamut and may mean eagle's teaching or nest of punishment. You guys don't know? I'll read one more, and then I'll read some more later. At Alamut Fortress, the Hidden Ones chose to make their camp and train their novices. Alamut offered many advantages. Its isolated location afforded anonymity, protection, while the foreboding and harsh landscape was perfect for the grueling training that was needed for new initiates. Okay, one more. Nestled in the village of Vanbar, Basim considers this hovel both his home and his sanctuary from the dangers of a thief's life. This unassuming hideout is where Basim and Nihal stash their ill-gotten gains and dream of a better life. It's also good to have the earbuds charge. Of ancient origin, here I'm reading more. Of ancient origin, Anbar was the residence of the Abbasid caliphs. Prior to the founding of Baghdad in 762, while no longer the capital, Anbar retained its role as a place of administration and lively commerce and trade. Interesting. I think, I will say, one thing that they haven't really been doing much is like showing me, yeah, read this one. Initially founded in ancient Egypt, the hidden ones for... Bro, I didn't move. Initially founded in ancient Egypt, the hidden ones formed with a simple cause to fight injustice from the shadows and defend free will. An ethos that still burns hot 800 years later on in the heart of Alamut, where the hidden ones nest and keep a keen eye on developments of Baghdad. They don't really mention anything that comes later though. They keep the entries strict to this time period, which is fine. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah. Use your serenity to your advantage, attempt a stealth assassination. Yeah, exactly. The cornerstone of the... Sorry, 1 second. What did that last one say? History of the Abbasid era. Oh. Look at all that. And yeah, they have all sorts of little stuff to actually teach you things about that era, which is great. I don't remember if this game had the exploration mode thing that was in Valhalla and Origins and Odyssey, which basically let you tour the entire map without any story. Which I never really went through, but like it's really neat. Find food.
Have you seen Mentor Rayhan in camp?
He is preparing to receive the Tahiri emissary, Master.
Thank you.
Good day, Tepid.
Hello, Basim.
What troubles you?
Your eyes are very intense.
The Order has only grown stronger in Baghdad since the death of the Khalifa, and we are stuck on this mountain.
Mentor Rayhan surely knows what he is doing.
Maybe I should trust more.
I'm looking for Fulad.
Have you seen Fulad?
Probably at his office, as usual. Anyways, I must get back to work.
Araka lahikan.
See you later. Equal Fulad. Okay.
I may get back to you on this.
Of course.
There we go.
Ah, what is this in the corner? Here. Small design.
It is my signature. So you know I created this, and not Al-Hassan, or worse, Abu Jafar.
Not Jafar!
I just understand, Wadan.
Ah, Basim. How are you? Yes, Enkidu. Who is coming? He is intelligent, and intelligence
That's
is
my bird.
supposed to rhyme with
That's my bird.
patience. Reminds me of someone.
Have you been speaking to Master Roshan?
Have patience. Be kind to your progress.
I will take this to heart. Roshan asked me to come see you.
Ah, yes. Rebecca needs leather strips. Can you fetch those from the storeroom?
I shall, Fulad.
Arakallah Khan.
Go get some leather strips. Tidings from the west. The siege of Constantinople is lifted. The attack of the Rus came like a thunderbolt from heaven, as the patriarch put it. The Northerners raided the villages just beyond the city and left great damage in their wake. Our area will soon need to send more eagles to the city of Bazaz. New perils drawn. New perils dawn, and I doubt that the Norsemen are done with us yet. Your brother in shadow. The Norsemen. Yeah. A tiny bit of setup for Valhalla. Training report. Basim ibn Ishaq. He is arrogant, but that is not the source of his trouble. There's something extraordinary within him, yet he guards it as closely as he guards his heart. A hidden one must cleave to the shadows, but Basim dreads what the darkness may yield. He fears the plunge. He does not trust that we will catch him. I would tell him that our arms are open, but I cannot find the words. Anyway. Yeah, just being able to jump at will is great.
That is not it. It is hard to find anything in here.
Don't forget the feathers. Fulad. Be sure to remind the bureaus in Baghdad to return every bloodied feather and mission report to Alamut. Each feather is a victory. They must be collected and chronicled, not consigned to the heap of history. This is not mere ceremony. Future generations of Hidden Ones will look to our records for guidance. Our past must instruct our future. It cannot be erased, Master Rayhan.
No, that is not a strip of leather.
That is.
These forces within the Caliphate are beginning to put pressure on us.
Forces? You mean the
Ah, you see, we brought you over here to do a menial task, to set up plot.
What I know, Your Sarderi. The Caliph wishes to nullify the rebels, and if you persist in giving them support, we cannot assure you protection from any Caliphate response.
The rebels supply us with information in Baghdad.
It's interesting because, like,
them we are blind.
Be that as it may,
hey, I wonder
Governor
actually.
Muhammad is very committed
add,
to showing that he can end this rebellion swiftly.
I do not doubt that.
I came to warn you. Things are moving fast in Baghdad.
1 second.
You may have to act sooner than expected.
I hear you, Aban.
Did they add these free running controls back into like Origins or Odyssey or Valhalla?
So the Tahirids who govern these lands are the only thing standing between Alamut and a full-scale attack. A fragile
No,
peace.
they did not.
How long will it last?
Yeah, those 3 games they did. Yeah, they did not, in fact, bring any of that stuff back for. Okay, cool. So the refined controls made their way into this and also into Assassin's Creed Shadows, but they did not put them into Origins, Odyssey, or Valhalla, which is a shame because frankly those are the games they needed it the most. I wanted to check on that though. Sorry, they probably had important plot stuff they were going over there. One second.
Warn you. Things are moving fast in Baghdad. You may have to act sooner than expected.
I hear you, Aban.
Oh, I may have done that too late. 1 second. It's my bad.
By the rebels, and if you
You mean the Order, Aban?
I can only speak of what I know, Your Sarderi. The Caliph wishes to nullify the rebels, and if you persist in giving them support,
Okay.
we cannot assure you protection from any Caliphate response.
The rebels supply us with information in Baghdad. Without them, we are blind.
Be that as it may,
Wait.
Governor Muhammad is very committed to showing that he can end this rebellion swiftly.
I also think I might not have been
Came to warn you.
paying as much attention the first time that I did the game. So I want to just hang on every word more than I did last time. I want to be sure that like I'm catching every plot detail as they come through this time. The Banu Masa. The ingenious Banu Masa was designed tools to give the Hidden Ones an edge in their battle against injustice. Really? Why are they clones? Identical in looks but unique in personality. Ahmad was aloof, Jafar was grounded, and Al-Hassan was fascinated by spirituality. Oh! See, now this is interesting. So that's actually quite interesting. Wow. Like most siblings, the brothers were prone to argument, yet when united in purpose, they created marvels. Yeah, wow, identical twins, Jesus. Okay, fair enough. Fulad was Rafiq, an ego master to the Hidden Ones. They were as family to him. Born enslaved, Fulad escaped and found both refuge and his life's purpose among the shadows of Alamut. Calm, respectful, and direct, Fulad's wisdom and self-possession occasionally intimidated the novices, but hid a good sense of humor. Wow, my fucking tongue is losing its grip right now. Al-Mutawakkil. There we go. Allah. Succeeded his brother to become the 10th Abbasid Caliph. He was then forced to fend off multiple threats to his position, both from the outside and within, despite his high seat. There were forces at work in the caliphate that he was eager to please and more fearful to offend. More fearful still to offend. Abu Abdallah Muhammad ibn Jafar. Oh, okay. Son of the Caliph and his favorite consort, Kabiya. Abu Abdallah was nursed by his mother on tales of ambition and success. Impetuous, lonely, and eager for his father's approval, he yearned to be at the center of the action and soon came to regret his wish. Ah. Okay, interesting. Rayhan. Having risen to the rank of mentor, Rayhan positioned himself among the most important strategists within the entire network of hidden ones, overseeing. By the way, I love all this key art that they have for all of them. They're not just using models. This is like concept art. I love it. And also, again, all of these are so brisk and easy to digest. I appreciate that a lot, which is probably for the best when you have so many things to write. But like you'd think they'd have there's got to be, like, when it comes to the historical stuff, there's got to be paragraphs if they're trying to like get stuff in, right? But I guess if they're trying to give you like the gist of it, right? It's very well written and very succinct. Overseeing the Alamut Brotherhood, Rayhan ensured that the brand of justice was judiciously enacted and that their deepest secrets were fiercely protected. Tell me about the Caliphate Guard, because I think I actually would like to know more about that. A caliph was the civil and religious head of the Abbasid Empire in Baghdad. Like any ruler, he commanded a force who could exercise his authority and protect him from outside threats. Religious is interesting. The Caliphate Guards were the sword arm of the caliph and were sworn to protect his interests to the death. Okay, merchants. As the economic center of the Abbasid Caliphate, Baghdad was an attractive place for those wishing to trade or make money in its many markets or souks. Merchants from all walks lined the city streets to make a living any way they could, including lending a hand in all sorts of side hustles for a nominal fee, of course. One brief moment. Okay. Did I really not let the phone charge earlier? 1 second. I could have sworn I had. There. Oh. That's a lot of time for these things to have charged. Look at that. That's efficiency right there. That's like a break's worth. Man, did a certain someone scratch my leg at some point recently? Because I am feeling something fierce over here. What the hell? It looks like it. I don't know when that was, though. He probably slipped or something while I was sleeping. Bring the strips to the back. Why, hello there. Let me go. Azadeh. They tell me you are still searching, still chasing rumor and calling my name. The woman you pursue is dead, and that name is buried with her. I am Roshan, daughter of none. Oh, really? Oh, wow, this is interesting, actually. Sister of many, I drown my pain in brotherhood. You have no part in this fellowship. For the cause is cruel to our kin, and I will not see you hurt. Turn back, old friend. Seek me no more. Damn. Damn. The first blade. Dear Roshan, I have enclosed with my letter a rare find, an ancient sketch of a hidden blade, the very first. You see its title, Xerxes' Bane. Xerxes' Bane. This was not the weapon of Darius. Okay, so listen. I said that I strongly disliked Odyssey. There was cool stuff in it. The first major expansion, the 3-part one about the creation of the hidden blade, that was actually really cool. I liked that. Even though that DLC ended with the insanely stupid choice to roll back, because Odyssey would let you like have romance options, right? But the thing about that is that's a really hard thing to do in a series where you're supposed to be reliving people's memories, right? It's really hard to do games where you have the ability to make choices because you're supposed to be reliving memories as they happened. But they decided to have their cake and eat it too by saying, oh, we got an imperfect strand of the DNA, right? Therefore, the animus gets a little confused, so you can make choices along the way. I think Shadows even has a mode called canon mode where they don't let you make choices and then one where they do. like to satisfy people that are insane like me, that were like, but that's not how the machine works, right? But yeah, so what they did with that DLC was they had it end with, despite the fact that you were most people in that game chose to be a lesbian when they were playing as Cassandra. But of course, in order for the bloodline of Cassandra to exist at all, she must have had a blood child. That's the nature of the series. If we're reliving her memories at all, that means her bloodline made it all the way to today somehow, or at least made it so far that you could pick it up, right? Therefore, she had to have a kid with somebody, right? Also, that was clearly the plot they had set up for Origins. But you know, that's other stuff. But the stuff with Darius was actually quite cool. But everything to do with how that DLC actually played out for the character was like a huge mistake, and I don't know what they were thinking. They were out of their mind for that. But anyway, not the weapon of Darius. I know not if our famed ancestor ever returned to his beloved Persia after his betrayal, but I thought I would return this etching and of his blade to its native shores and to you. Huh. The very first one. Xerxes' Bane. This was the weapon of Darius. Sorry, I didn't realize that they said that this was. I thought they said it wasn't. If our famed ancestor ever returned to his beloved Persia after his betrayal. Yeah. That dude was cool. The very first hidden blade in history. Awesome. Let's see.
How does construction go?
It is taking longer than we expected, Ya Sayyidi.
That must be frustrating.
Mentor Ryan is a wise man, but he speaks of this mountain as if it was destined that we build here. We have patience and follow his guidance.
Master Roshan tells me I must not be in a hurry to rush back to Madinat as-Salam.
I would not hurry at all. Baghdad is different now. It is very dangerous.
But we'll get to it soon. So wait, so Roshan has Darius's blade? That's crazy. I don't remember that. Like, she has the original? Sorry, I just kind of can't help but notice. It is ever so slightly. Whoa, hey, wait. It was not supposed to be exposure all the way up to 1. It was actually supposed to be 0 to keep the Oh, that looks so much better.
That's him. Are you just wandering the camp aimlessly now?
No, I have this
Wow, that looks a lot better now. Holy shit. I was supposed to keep it at 0. That was my original recommendation. I must have forgotten.
Apparently, you've moved past the wooden swords. I
Yay!
suggested, but Roshan insisted.
Oh, banana.
And your sword. I am proud to have worked on them.
Yeah, to be fair, light environments were always going to be fine, but then you get to darker environments, and then you get to an issue with a game with an HDR like this.
This blade has character.
Yeah.
Why would I make anything less than unique?
I am in your debt. I was not expecting new weapons today.
Repay me by using it on the Order. Make them feel the sharpness of its character.
I will say, the Mirage, the Origins, Odyssey. I guess that's more Odyssey, I guess, isn't it? The Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage. I'm assuming also Shadow's style of cutscene, where it's like the talky kind of cam, as opposed to like the fully directed cutscenes of the old games. I really do miss that. I really do miss the fully directed cutscenes.
Blessings upon you, Basim.
Hidden knives training.
How does training go, Ya Sadiqi?
Noor showed me a new way to grip my knife, and it has improved my accuracy greatly. If you throw it just so, it sails through the air, swift and true.
He's so excited about it, and I am too.
The knife?
All right. Hey, hold on. That auto aim's really aggressive. Wait a minute, hold on. Patch notes. Can I read the patch notes all the way back to the original? Art of corruption. Oh, really? This fascination is ready for the camera. That's funny. UI, original graphics. Improvements to HDR. Are you sure? Fixed visual issues and revision HDR. That's okay. Well, I mean, I'm sure it looks better than it did release at very least, so that's good. I was only in this fetch though. Jesus. Confirmation of neutral before set one off. Okay, hold. Okay, cool. Deactivated tutorials. Trigger during end sequences. Gilded butterfly. Okay. Oh, really? No longer lose tool supplies. That's nice. Console players will now be able to toggle motion blur on or off. That was new? That was this patch? That's insane. I'm glad I only decided to come back to this now. Holy shit. Also, yeah, sorry. I was coming in here for a reason, wasn't I? It was to, yeah, the auto aim. Where is it? Auto aim. Where is it? No, we had controls, wouldn't it? Also, yeah, there's absolutely no options for like, for the visual mode. Like, I don't have to choose between 60 FPS and 4K. Like, it just, the quality mode runs at 60 with PSSR, so it looks great. Blind? Gameplay? There we go. Off.
Ya Ilahi. Well done.
I love the way he whips that out. Wow,
You
more?
have inspired me to train harder.
This is the way, Ya Sadiq.
Oh, that's the parry. Cool. Yeah, just having access to the toolkit again, like, and having a bag of tricks to throw at people, and then being asked, "Hey, how would you approach the situation in practice?" Like, there's a reason why that style works. Like, hey, we were gonna give you a bunch of tools, and it's up to you to decide how to use them best. It's one of the best formats to give people freedom.
Salam. Did Fulab send you?
No, he did not.
You're not here to help move these rocks?
I am quite sure that was not me.
I do not mean to be rude, but I have no time to talk. I must figure this out.
I will leave you to it then.
Right. Let's see. Okay, that, where I just went straight over to that, that is literally, like, I did that right here. That is only something that's possible with the free jump, and that feels great. Oh, it really does feel like home. I can make these games dance even in their earliest iterations. Yeah. Some people thought the old controls like AC 2 through 3 were clunky. No, man, I can make those games dance. It's
Until
great.
Tomorrow. Basim, time for combat training.
Yeah.
I was surprised when Rebecca handed me.
Wait, hold on. Let me look at the exposure again. Might be like maybe like 1.0.3.
Is this
in the dark? It does look a little weird. What if I went to 2000?
As hidden ones, we must become proficient with a number of weapons.
Wait, actually, that might be helping. Hold on, wait, hold on. Hold on. By default, it put me at 2650. Let me try it. Let me just look at what it looks like in a night situation.
You never know how a fight will escalate.
No. Give that exposure back up a bit.
Anyone can wield.
No. Looks weird. Looks really weird. Put it at 2000. And then put it at like 0.3.
Sword. But how will you use it?
I am here to learn that, Master.
I think it still looks good. It's just still a little washed out. Wait, I did not put it at 20,000.
Well, yes.
So much for not having to tweak it.
You are here in body, but are you here in mind and soul?
Is this a riddle?
No, it is the difference between life.
It looks great for you guys, trust me. Although, there is always the chance that from this point, there might be more to do with my TV. So maybe I could just go in to here for a minute and do like shadow detail up or down, just see what I'm looking at, kind of thing.
Make sure you target and circle around me. Never turn
Actually,
your
yeah.
back on your opponent.
Actually, yeah, that helps. Actually, yeah, no, that totally fixes it as far as the TV's look goes. Cool, perfect. No, yeah, it would only show up on my TV. That's the point.
Show me your quick stabs first.
Right, here we go.
Good. I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay, cool.
Yes. Excellent. There are times when we must put more force into our attack to cause more damage.
More force.
It will leave you exposed, so time it properly. Now go.
Heavy attack.
That's it. Come in strong. Excellent. Now, for defense, you can parry the attacks of your opponent. After a few successful parries, your opponent will be stunned. Try to parry my attacks.
All right, here we go. Parry it! I need that for the soundboard.
Yes. That's good. Excellent. Some attacks cannot be parried and must be dodged instead. Prepare yourself.
Dodge will go on the back button. Yeah, for sure. Well, it's either that or I'll put the eagle there. I don't know, I'll have to see. Oh, sorry, it's square. I thought it was circle. They're just used to that being that instead of that.
Good work.
Auto stamina. Stamina's been depleted. Once stamina, you cannot dodge. Stamina is gradually restored over time by parrying successfully. Oh, over time or parrying successfully.
That's the way.
Oh!
Stay out of your head. Well done.
Yeah, the
Now,
roll costs
let
more.
us try a free fight together. Use what you've learned.
Alright. Oh. Ow. Immediately botches.
That took me by surprise. Well done. Hey,
Ooh.
wake up. Bring your head back to right now.
Take that!
Where did that come from?
She's like, you're fucked up. What's going on there?
Why must we stop? I learned nothing from failing.
You're not failing.
True learning requires action and stillness in equal parts. You have made the action. Now seek the stillness. Do not rush your training. Be patient. Failure is a part of progress. Think on these words and come back better.
Yes, Master. I will.
Good. See you later.
What a cool ass place.
Ahmed will soon go back to the House of Wisdom. I fear he may end in the middle of a snake's nest.
I know how close you are to your brother.
Well, now I kind of feel like I could pop it back to what I originally had it at. With that in mind.
We shall learn more soon. then we can...
No, actually, that is too low. Let me see this with this on now.
Assalamu alaikum.
No, I think that's too much. We'll put it on 4.
It is Ahmed.
Hard to tell in the dark, actually.
Ahmed.
It seems very washed out that way, yeah.
Don't worry. Come and warm yourself by the fire.
That's okay.
Our brother Ahmad is leaving us tomorrow.
To Baghdad, the House of Wisdom.
The House of Wisdom?
We have been working there, my brothers and I, for years. I still have some things to work on. Science waits for no one.
Science?
And I will fulfill my duty as a hidden one by becoming your eyes and ears among the scholars.
Fulath, tell Basim the story of the feather.
Our tradition of the feather comes from Egypt. They represent the feathers of Ma'at. The feathers of the heron were dipped in the blood of the targets.
Revisiting Origins is
These
something I
would
should
be
do at some
left
point.
for the Lord of the Duat to judge. It is important we remain humble and know our place in the process. We are messengers of justice, and not the final judges.
Will anyone help me on patrol tonight?
I will come with you, Noor. I must get my body moving if I'm to warm up tonight.
I am grateful. Let us go. Are you coming, Basim?
Bruh.
Leave the stories for later.
Okay, that actually does look pretty good. Whoa, camera.
You know you can't.
I overheard Mentor speaking to an emissary earlier.
Fire on the torches looks really
We may
good.
come under attack for dealing with rebels in Baghdad. Are we safe here at Alamut?
I do not know, but I pity the people who attack this nest of eagles. How goes the watch?
Nothing happening at all on Alamut, and I am so hungry. We did not make it to the main canyon.
Excellent. We will
Actually,
start
that
there.
fire
Thank
doesn't
you.
look quite
Come,
orange.
Noor.
It looks more
Follow
red
me.
for me. I wonder if that's because of my settings on the TV, though. It actually looks quite orange for you guys, so that might be a symptom that I need to tweak that. If I did this now. Now. Interesting. Okay, what about... Ooh, Jesus, that's not gonna work. Holy shit, that's so bright. Okay, no, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, fine. Leave it where it is. It still looks nice. It's just, it's a little more red than orange for me, but that's fine. Anyway.
Are you looking forward to your initiation?
Yes.
I just lit that person's face on
It feels like I
fire.
have been preparing my whole life for this.
I could not
Walked the
sleep
torch
the night
right
before
through
the
them.
ceremony.
Climbing with
From
that torch looks
excitement
impressive.
And a small bit of fear, if I am to be honest.
We all fear the
I forgot you could throw the
But a
torches.
greater unknown on the other side of initiation.
You speak of the Order.
I see them as monsters from a tale, hiding in dark corners down dark alleys.
The difference is that the Order is real.
What do they want?
They want to control Baghdad. They want power.
Subjugation, power, you know, all that good stuff. I need to look at the UI again. I think I can actually put the dono bar at the bottom on this one. Might work better. The bottom corner.
This is Moja.
Magnificent.
Soon, you shall have one of your own.
Fulath introduced me to an eagle named Enkidu. He said we have much in common, and not in a complimentary way.
She sees something. Follow me.
Let me turn my light down just a little bit. Off we go.
Quietly, Basim.
Not yet, Snake.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid! What is this place? We must be careful. We have the element of surprise. Be ready.
Quickly.
What a shame.
I am behind you.
Not
You
yet,
must
Snake.
strike fast. Agreed.
We must wait for the right moment.
Can you grab him? Wait, hold on. Now you gotta whistle him out. Oh? What was that noise?
Do not make a noise.
I made some noise. I made some noise, dog. Woo! Who goes there?
What the?
Oh yeah? Oh we're going? Time to go? What's up?
Do not give up. Keep fighting.
Remember your training. Oh!
You can't take me.
Oh. Oh, oh, wow. Oh, this difficulty's got hands. That was awesome. Ultimately, that's kind of what I want, right? I want, like, hey, if I get caught, beat my ass, right? Consequences. You got caught? All right. Square up. Okay. Get fucked, bro. Bro, like, ow. My toesies.
Quickly. I am behind you. We must strike fast. Agreed.
Xbox, record that.
Ancient Baghdad Xbox, record that. I feel like I might have, like...
Do not make a noise.
Guess they made that joke earlier about them not speaking the correct Arabic. And I wonder if I ticked him off with that because he just never came back. I was just explaining that, like, if someone doesn't know ancient Arabic, they wouldn't hear that in this setting.
Taste death. You are done for. Wear him down.
What's up? Okay, no, you are getting caught for this. Oh, fuck.
What? That's the very war. No.
Maybe. Oh. Oh. That was good.
Not like the wooden target.
That's true.
Is it?
It is not that.
Oh, well, to be fair, that was like a couple hours ago, but yeah.
What of it?
Mercenaries from Baghdad use these weapons.
We must warn the others.
To be so close to the camp but miss it is really funny when there's a giant monastery highlighting where it is.
Mercenaries from Baghdad.
How do you know?
Basim recognized the make of the sword. I believe him.
A certain someone is very comfy under his blanket in
Bring
there.
him in.
Rehan. What are you doing, bud? What are you looking at? Huh? Oh, God. What are you doing,
How do you
bud?
know these men were from Baghdad?
Growing up on its streets, I have seen their weapons many times. And closely.
Behind every mercenary is a man who gave them their orders.
Yes, And we must act if we are to learn who that is.
Rehan.
We will return to Baghdad, seek Ali ibn Muhammad's help.
Ah, of course. Sahib is Zenj.
Chief of the Zanj.
He's a dangerous and delusional fool.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe so, but he is one of our only allies in Baghdad. We need him, and we need his men.
I will go back to Baghdad.
No, I will.
Go to Ali. Find out if the order sent those men.
I'm the protagonist, man. I should go.
وفقك الله.
وفقك الله.
وداعا. أراك لاحقا.
Oh my god, what a doofus. What are you doing? What are you doing? Montage!
Impressive!
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Don't die.
I could do this all day.
Where'd he go? Oh no! It's nice knowing that no matter how much tweaking I have to do with my TV at different times just to get everything ever so slightly right, my footage is always gonna look great. That's a great comfort. Oh yeah, there he is. There's the real Basim. There he is. There's that. There's that. That's the real him.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
That's swagger.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Oh, and he nails, he finishes all that with the leap. 1 skill point for all that? Fuck this. You go through an entire montage to celebrate all your accomplishments, and you get 1 skill point. Like, dog. All that for a drop of skill points.
Assalamu alaikum, Basim.
Alright, can I get a beard check in chat? Rate that beard.
I must see Al-Hassan. He awaits me. Assalamu alaikum.
Rate that scruff.
Wa alaikum assalam, Basim. Was a slow and boring day.
Did you not know that I have been called to be initiated?
Oh? We are really initiating anyone now.
Where is this all coming
from? Oh, calm down. I'm well aware this is the great day of Basim. Wafakaka Allah.
Down. Not a fan of that scruff.
How are you feeling on this auspicious day?
It is strange, Al-Hassan. My head is calmer than I believed it would be. I thought I would be a stormy sea inside. But I am calm and quiet.
Because you have dedicated yourself to your training and left nothing to chance.
Well, yeah, no, I know it's a beard. I was asking you to rate the beard, but fair enough. I did say
Dear
beard
Basim,
first, and then I said scruff
You have
afterwards.
earned this. It is a great honor. I suspect you understand that.
Roshan and the others are waiting for me. Well, down.
See, that fire looks orange. So I don't know what I did. Oh, fair enough. We are interesting phrasing. Fair enough.
Look into the cave for a moment to see what is there.
There is one thing I do know about today's ceremony. Basim will leave the cave a little bit lighter than he went in.
Do not be wicked.
Wicked?
No, well, yeah, for you guys, yes, it has been, but not on the TV.
Good day, Tabit. What are you busying yourself with?
Have you heard
I
about
can see what it
Iltani?
looks like on the capture card. It's always looked perfect there. That's what I was talking about earlier when I said that no matter how much tweaking I have to do, it's always going to look right on the card.
From historical records, Iltani has taught me that no enemy
It's the nature of HDR, and it's also the nature of the HDR of the cards.
Thank
yeah.
you for this lesson.
Oh, right. Got you. Understood. I forgot. That's just the nature of the card's very good conversion. Sorry, I actually kind of want to hear that.
I am just being honest.
Good day, Tabit. What are you busying yourself with?
Have you heard about Iltani? One of the first of our founders. She assassinated Alexander the Great.
Oh,
with
yeah.
Ingenious poison. I have attempted to recreate it from historical records. Iltani has taught me that no enemy is untouchable, no matter how powerful they appear.
Thank you for this lesson.
Wafakakallah.
I didn't forget about all four of you. Wait a minute. If I can remap buttons. That's true, yeah. Tool enhancement. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have looked at this menu. Enhanced and customized different effects. Upgrade a tool. Visit the Banu Masa at a Hidden Ones Bureau. This service will cost some ingredients and materials. Okay, what I actually wanted us to come in here. And I want to see something real quick. Hold on. Gameplay, controls, control scheme. Custom. What does the right stick do? Oh, lock, target lock. Target lock, target lock, target lock. Okay, cool. If I was to change some buttons around, what would I want to do? To be fair, too many viewers now. Just the little guys. Just the little guys. Let me think about this. If I was to move sprint. No, sprint should stay where it is. That's natural. Target lock. We're getting the OGs. If I moved that to... I don't think moving the... Well... If I did move that... How do you actually change it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, like, what if I was to, Gallop. Follow road. Oh, you don't get to rebind every... Oh, no, you do. Okay, cool. Gameplay actions. Call the bird. Up, toggle. If I wanted to swap that around... I feel like the Eagle Sense, Pulse, Eagle Vision Pulse would actually not be bad for the right stick. And then swap target could be a back button thing. And... Rivals has really oriented my brain around swapping things like that, but I don't know. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Like 2 years late, OG. That's true. If you think of it that way, that's true. All 14 of your personalities, yeah. Damn. Told ya. Told him, son.
It's a big day.
I would be honored if you report to initiation.
You must work.
How are you feeling?
Ready to make the leap.
I wish you to know it has been an honor to watch you walk your path.
Well, now chat's
as a
popping.
novice and as a man.
I am grateful to you for leading the way before me.
I am honored. Come. Your new robes await.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
They suit you well.
They do.
Come.
I like the blue.
How did you feel on that day so long ago?
They're already
I felt
modded.
afraid. My palms were slick with sweat and my knees were shaking.
I cannot imagine you being afraid.
Allow me to share a secret with you on this important day. To have courage means to act in the midst of feeling great fear.
Try again. If I pumped this shit really high, what happens? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna ask the question. What is the max luminance? Okay, hang on. What is the max luminance of a Samsung UI90F? Oh, it's around 19. Oh, really interesting. It's around 2,200. Right spike of the highlights, like reflections. Wait, what are you blind about? What's up? What's going on? Okay, no, so yeah, apparently the recommendation is actually around 2,000. Okay. We're in AC Mirage. Let me just double check this again. It says it says up to 0.5. Oh, interesting. Huh. Pushing it over 1.0 results in a hazy image. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. From what I'm seeing, yeah. Here I was saying earlier, I'm happy I'm not double checking this, but now here I am double checking it live anyway. Okay, fair enough. Wait, let me double check based on the 2026 patch, because I know that like they've patched it since. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot I could do about this in that case. Okay, fair enough. It does say consider dropping the TV's ST8064 thingy. What is it? No, ST2084, like to -1. Okay, I can give that a shot. Alright, cool. Oh! The game has an intentionally raised black floor, a deliberate cinematic choice by Ubisoft that causes a stylized daytime fog. Oh! Okay. So there's also, this is also just part of an art style choice. Okay, well fair enough, that's good to know. That being said, that actually does make a difference, cool. Okay, yeah, so that is also an art style choice. Okay, well that's good. That makes me feel less weird about it. Okay, yeah, actually, yeah, lowering the ST but to -1 actually does make it look a lot like the capture card footage. There we go. Yay! You're cheering because I'm back to the game. Yay. Time to lose a finger!
Ibn Ishaq.
Ibn
Are you ready to
Ishaq.
leave your life behind and walk the path of shadows?
No, that's the next game. That's Assassin's Creed Shadows. You got that mixed up.
To
I understand the
give up
confusion.
Who you once thought you were. Ready to sacrifice everything you held close.
I am.
They don't get a choice which
Never
which
forget
finger
the
it is.
tenets
It's a
you have
specific one.
sworn to uphold.
Has to be for the blade to work.
Stay
At least
your
until
blade
Leonardo
from
da
the
Vinci
flesh
figured
of
that
the
shit out.
innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise
Never.
the Brotherhood. Then,
No.
out of the dark, you will
It's a
come
specific
into
finger
the
that
light.
has to be there for the blade to come out of.
And from the light, you will return to the dark.
Dun dun dun. Yep. Deadpool grabbing the camera. You might want to look away for this. They don't show it. I mean, yeah, it's not really focused on the gore.
Basim ibn Ishaq.
Pretty sure it's this one.
Now follow
Pretty sure it's
in
this
the
one.
Eagle's path.
No, it's not. Which finger is it? Hold on. Yeah.
Welcome, hidden one. You
Yeah.
have died
Left
and
ring
made
finger is the one that
Now,
goes.
fight me as your equal.
All right, here we go. Oh yeah, it looks a lot nicer now. Oh!
Lose your focus again.
What do you mean did I lose my focus? I parried it. I parried that shit.
I was back for focus. You have trained me well, Roshan.
When you see final faces the master as your equal, I love when
Yeah, it could be worse.
Which one
Oh.
will I strike with next? My dagger or my sword?
Oh guys, God, dear God, help me.
Noor!
Fucked up really bad.
Do not strain. Save your strength.
He traveled unprepared. Left Baghdad in a hurry.
Here, drink.
Yeah. Either that or get that big one that's like a one thumb and the giant like 4-finger monster.
They took him in the night.
What?
Bring him to my tent.
If Ali is gone, we are blind. The Order has put a fog over Baghdad and their movements.
We must go to Baghdad.
Roshan, Basim,
Yeah, the claw ones,
go with
yeah.
Fuleth. Leave at once.
Yeah. Would gloves with fingers not work if you're missing one finger? I guess it would just kind of be flopping, but like. Off we go. Yeah, wow, they get you into things pretty quick. Boy, did they learn from how people reacted to 3. That's true. See, I understand you need your eyes to see, but for me, like, the part of you that you should be protecting from the sand the most is your eyes. But I get it. Oh, fuck. And there we are.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
You want to breathe? Yeah. I think it's too late to fuck. Yeah. Late title card!
We should keep moving.
Yeah.
I would like to look around first, if I may.
Yay.
Baghdad
You
is
must almost be out by
surrounding
now.
Very well, but do not be long. There will be much to do once we reach Harbia.
Look for a lattice-covered courtyard near Shah's mosque. That is
I feel like when I originally played this, I might have
information.
also been
That
playing
is where
another
we will
thing,
be.
and that might have also been drawing my attention. It happens sometimes where I'll play something and like my attention is really more focused on another thing, so I don't really give a thing as much attention as I really should. Baghdad.
Now, where does my heart take me?
All right. Sword and dagger. So I remember the first time I opened this menu and it scared the shit out of me because this is the menu that that Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla use for all their gear stuff, and that's where like all the gear score shit is, like for like your damage numbers. I'm like, I don't know. That's not Assassin's Creed to me. That's not. Assassin's Creed is not about gear score. It's about jumping off a roof and stabbing a bitch. That's it. But I do think that Valhalla did have all the right compromises to make the best of both worlds. And I'm excited to see if Shadows can do the same thing. A sword is held in the dominant hand and is the main source of damage. A dagger is held in the offhand and impacts the damage you deal to the enemy's defense when you parry. Outfits have unique perks. Oh yeah, but sorry. But the point of this is that yeah, no, this menu is not about gear score. There's no gear score or anything like that in this game at all. You do have a couple of things that affect a few stats, but like it's pretty like it's similar to the old games. These outfits have unique perks. These help you be more stealthy in accordance with the values of the hidden ones. Equipping a costume allows you to customize Basim's look according to your preference. A costume alters how your currently equipped outfit looks, but doesn't change its perks. So yeah, so that's the perks. Costume, yeah, okay, cool. Equipping a costume will override your appearance, the appearance of your outfit while retaining its perks. Yeah. He's got a great outfit, honestly. It's a really good one. Oh, hey there. Skill tree, what do we got? What are the best skills? I don't remember. Hold on. Auto collect's pretty good. That's pretty important. The kickback, successful after a successful parry. Yeah, I don't remember anything that's in this menu. Elixir, pocket knife recovery, extra tool capacity, engineer, pickpocket master. Hey, if you're not too busy, could you look up a quick list of what the quote best upgrades to kind of sprint towards would be? I feel like I remember this one being one of them. Automatically performs a roll when landing from a dangerous height, reducing the amount of damage taken. I feel like that's a really good one. Chain assassin. Oh yeah, no, it's got to be that. I feel like I got to get there. Capacity focus. 2 additional chunks of focus bar. Airstrike. Oh, and you can throw a knife midair. That's awesome. Counter roll. Oh, that's great. Focus boost. I feel like auto collect has to be there. Pathfinder reveals keys and highlight opportunities. I feel like that's a pretty good one. Emergency aim, eagle sense. Vision boost, stealth recon. I feel like auto collect has to be Like, that's a little too basic quality of life, so I'll go ahead and grab that. I mean, also, I only have 3 options outright anyway. After a successful parry, press X to kick the parried enemy. The kick pushes back. It pushes the enemy back and also deals defense damage. Strike in another direction. Use and highlights opportunities like chests with a glow. Secret entrances are also easier to discover. I feel like that's also pretty good. I feel like my heart has to be set on Breakfault and Chain Assassination, so I'm gonna work on those, but if you do find more information, let me know. That's after a kick. Oh, you can reset them at any time? For free? You just respec the whole list whenever? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, wow. Look at that. Total freedom to experiment. Rebecca, Noor, a young member of the Hidden Ones. This thing right here. Noor was Bossam's close friend and peer, a gifted climber. Noor's skill at scaling heights could rival any of his mentors. Laid back and affable, Noor's warmth brought a welcome energy to the fortress of Alamut. Rebecca. The daughter of a wealthy family, Rebecca felt smothered by the trappings of her station. Rebellious, she ventured beyond her gates only to witness widespread exploitation. And unwilling to be party to an unjust system, she joined the Hidden Ones. Rebecca became the blacksmith of Alamut and enjoyed a teasing relationship with Basim. Order of the Ancients, a secretive group who revere the rulers of an ancient society known as the Isu. The Order of the Ancients believe that humankind is at its best when it falls in line. Their aim is to revive and consume as much of the Isu culture as they can, and govern the world with the same ideologies. It's one of those things where, like, evidently they forgot these teachings. Well, no, I guess the Order never did, but like we don't really know that, you know, like the assassins in 2 don't exactly know this, you know, like that's a unique detail. But yeah, anyway, God, there's so many small breaks in this VOD. I'm really sorry if you're watching it in the future and there's a VOD I almost said an ad. If there's a like a BRB screen that I forgot to remove later, I feel like I'm gonna end up missing one. Not sure if Incog's in chat anymore, actually. Either that or they're just looking. But anyway, yeah. Govern the world. Revive and consume as much. Oh, you are here. Oh, did you find any of that information? Archer specialized in long-range attacks and typically sought positions of high ground. Rooftops and city walls offer strategic advantages as they facilitated surveillance while also being difficult to reach. That's funny. Yeah, I said I asked if you could find a quick list of what the most essential skills in the game to like go look for early on are. If not neutralized quickly, archers could make short work of their enemies in a very short amount of time. The swordsman was a common soldier combing and patrolling the streets of Baghdad, but they were not to be underestimated. Adequately proficient with any bladed weapon, the swordsman struck fast and struck hard. If one was not careful, they would find themselves quickly outnumbered and quickly chopped down. Saying quickly twice, correct? Okay, that's okay. Allows you to tap into 3 different aspects of being one with the shadows. Spend skill points that you earn throughout your adventure to improve Bossam's dexterity, ingenuity, and strategy. If you are not satisfied with the choices you made, use the reset skills option to try a different approach. However, extra tool capacity skills will not be reset. That's fair, because you could break the game a little with that. Skill branches represent a different aspect of being a hidden one. Skills in the Phantom branch revolve around agility and efficiency. Trickster branch skills allows the focus on handling of resources and tools. Finally, the Predator branch skills concern Basim's insight and perception. Gotcha. Skill points. Climbing the ranks. The hidden one's ranks distinguish their members by rank. Alright, distinguish their members by rank. Completing the training and embracing the creed is just the beginning of the journey. There are 6 ranks: initiate, apprentice, novice, disciple, assassin, and master. This title would let. There's definitely articles out there about which skills in the skill tree to go first, though. Yeah. That is funny, though. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, that's great, but that doesn't mean I don't want to know which ones I should look at. People are weird. Not you, Reddit. This last title would be retained in later centuries and become a mark of honor among the organization. You will ascend the ranks as you progress through the story. Each new rank will offer you new rewards. Okay, cool. Find an enemy. If you find a difficulty on each enemy, you will find a difficulty indicator on each enemy you encounter. This is based on the difference between rank and the enemy's combat experience. Knowing how tough your enemies are will allow you to better evaluate your chances to win. If you're having a hard time with the challenge, coming back later when you climb the rank and upgraded your skills and equipment. Okay. Anyway. All right. Well, that doesn't help me yet when I don't know what that means yet. Yeah, I've missed a lot of that detail. Or rather, I've forgotten a lot of that stuff. All right, let me see that map. Let me remind myself how big of a game we're looking at. Yeah, that's a big zone. That's a big zone, all right. Yep. That's a massive, massive city. Okay. Oh, how to be, yeah. Whoa, relax. Relax, Mr. Camel.
A flood of memories, soured by what I now know lurks behind every small conflict. Every sullen expression, a pain I know well, and one I shall remedy.
It's incredible how everybody on the internet is like, no, don't worry, just... nothing is good. Oh, man. I love how Google has regressed from like, oh yeah, totally, this wonderful, ingenious little creation that allows us to find anything any piece of information we would ever want to. Oh yeah, you know, it's fine. We're sure. No, I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you at all.
Greetings once again, Baghdad. Show me what I have missed.
Can I get off the camel already? Why, hello there. Well, now I really gotta get off the camel. There we go. Emporium of the World Codex. Okay, these are the ones that are like lengthy entries. Okay, interesting. In Baghdad's bazaars, one could find almost all of the products of the known world. Chroniclers wonder. Jesus fucking Christ! Chroniclers wonder at items such as Russian foxskins, Indian sandalwood, or Byzantine goldwork. Most trade revolved around less prestigious precious commodities. Food staples such as grain, rice, or dates, alongside delicacies such as almonds or sugar, made up the bulk of the loads and shipments. The trade routes also supplied Baghdad with an extensive selection of manufactured goods from exotic Chinese porcelain to more common Egyptian glass. Or Korea, Italy. Yeah, that's what the tutorial thing said. Yeah. Which specific skills in the skill tree are good? I can't believe Google can't figure this out. Oh my god. All Google can do anymore is spit out, you know, it's fine. Great. Thanks. The style of some of them, such as the Chinese-inspired tricolor splash decoration of this plate, were then copied throughout the empire, nestled in the midst of these wares. Oh yeah? nestled in the midst of these wares were some of the truly expensive products, which wealthy elites from Scandinavia to China craved: Omani ambergris, or African ivory. Most merchants did not specialize in any, I'll read those in a second, did not specialize in any one type of item, but rather tried to acquire at low cost whatever commodity they thought they could sell for profit. They could sell for a profit elsewhere. They would They then put together their haul in bales, baskets, and ceramic containers, loaded them onto beasts of burden or ships, ventured into the nearest regional market, with the important exception of the Sogdian traders who ran and managed the various routes of the Silk's roads. Merchants rarely went further than a few days from their home, besides some extremely important trade hubs such as Baghdad, Samarkand, or Bukhara. The presence of travelers from faraway lands would therefore have been a rare sight, but their goods could be sold and resold across all across Eurasia. That didn't seem that bad as far as, like, a lot of text. Also, yeah, let's see. Pathfinder and Keto Security. Yeah, that's one of the first ones, yeah. Oh, yeah, right. I have the bird now. Yes. Now that's a good one. That's a good one. Hold on. Yes. No, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that is good. Oh, emergency aim. Oh, right. From Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, yeah. I can't remember what that... Oh, it's another one of those things. Kickback, Assassin's Focus, Capacity, and Breakfall. Yes. That's the shit I was looking for. Okay. Hello. Wait. No, this way. Oh, there we go. Auto-collect, that looks like one. Yeah, auto-collect is incredible. That's fine. I understand. Not your fault.
Go, Enkidu.
All right. Oh. I would very much like that scroll. There! That's awesome. Yeah, it's actually night and day how much just being able to make my own choices about where I'm leaping makes a difference. It's crazy. Oh my god. That being said, I don't know what happened there. Wow, that was crazy. Wait. It is the first of many. A special moment.
Then die. What do you want me to do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
There we go. You never forget your first. Hello there. Oh, wow. Okay, look at that. Enigma. Oh, yeah? Each Enigma map contains a map or clues to a particular location. Solve the riddle to get to obtain new costume dyes and talismans. Sure. Well, where do I read it? How do I read it? Bag? Equipment upgrade can be found by visiting a blacksmith or a tailor and upgrading them to a specific schematic. Sorry, shit. Wait, what was the second part of that? The service will also cost... Oh, some amount of steel and guts and leather. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Upgrades come in tiers and are unique to each piece of equipment. Each tier improves the stats and for weapons and the perk bonuses. Gotcha. In the bag, enigmas. Okay. Find what I stole. The guards are closing in, and I write this quickly. I must write this quickly. I've obtained what I was seeking, just as I said. I've run out of... Just as I said I would, but I've run out of time. Avenge me and find what I risked my life for. Search the soap boilers and from the heights. Look for the colorful fabrics. Remember me for my courage and not my fate, and I bid you luck. Huh. For the colorful lights. Colorful fabrics. Oh, it's supposed to be... It must be visible from this general area, right? Those look like colorful fabrics. Ow. Oh, that's very tight shit. Notoriety. Committing an illegal action raises notoriety. I forgot this game brought back the notoriety mechanic. The more severe the transgression, the more notoriety will be gained. Notoriety gauge increases is divided into 3 levels. Reaching each of them will cause the inhabitants of Baghdad to become more suspicious. Reaching maximum level of notoriety will unleash the elite Shakiria guard to relentlessly chase you. Yeah, so not good.
God will punish you. Help!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm only mostly sorry.
I have idled long enough.
Okay, hold on, wait. I don't think that's the problem with these is like when they try to do these little scavenger hunts is like their worlds are so big, it's really fucking hard to actually figure out where these things actually are in among everything, right? Like search the soap boilers and from the heights look for colorful fabrics. Like I don't know what does a soap boiler look like in this context right now?
Surely awaiting me at the
In this era, I don't know necessarily. Like those little baskets, like these guys? Eat that shit. Yeah, like I don't see, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on those. I don't know. That'll take me a billion years to figure out. And I'm not gonna sit here and look that up. Yeah. Armored enemies. What a shame. Okay. What? Oh, really? Oh, right. That's right. I do, in fact, have these. And I should not forget them or neglect them. Barred doors can only be opened from the inside by breaking the lock. Eagle Vision will highlight it. Although, I should really go to a synchronization point, too, really soon, because we wouldn't want to do something else other than that when we get here, right?
Your gaze, Enkidu.
Stable. Yeah, there you go. Viewpoint. But I can get inside. I think. Ah, yeah, I can get inside. Wah? What was that? What was that noise?
What the?
What's up?
Keep calm.
And perfect. Oh. Okay. Nice and easy. Zanj Uprising Sword. Cool. Is that actually better? Use this sword to defeat all of your enemies. Immediately ditches it. I spent all that time making it for you. Is it actually better? Defense damage. Much lower. But the damage does go up. Not right now. To the viewpoint. Because if that's not what this shit's all about, I don't know what it is.
What? Won't take long.
That's not good. Oh no. Certain not deflect these projectiles with a well-timed parry to avoid their damage. That's awesome. Farther than I thought it was. Oh. God, they really did nail the flow. Oh yeah! Look at that. Wait. Perfect. And up. Lovely. If this is not what it's all about, I don't know what is.
Impressive! You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Okay. Points of interest discovered. How about open the world map now? It's okay, we're allowed to do that. There. Also, okay. What? Oh, 1 second. Nothing to worry about. Robot caller. Okay. There we go. All right, let's see. An editor? Maybe. I think you mean most definitely. Tailor improve the perk bonuses of different outfits. Oh yeah, right, you can... Did it just crash? Did it just crash? I touched the touchpad for half a second, dog. At least I know it just quick saved or auto saved, but also what the hell? These games are not usually crashy. Also, this is like 2.5. Oh, it was my internet.
Do it! Do it!
Oh, okay.
Come on, kill me! I'm here! Come on!
Why are you even trying to connect to online services to begin with? Unagi cancels all notoriety in exchange for a power token. Power token. Improve the stats of swords and daggers and change their appearance. I don't remember if this game has like side content in the traditional sense, or if it's mainly just its narrative. I actually don't remember. Let me check. Let's see. That does not have sprawling multi-hour quest lines balancing. Interesting. Faction contrasts. Not faction contracts. Okay. Short narrative-driven world events. Driven discovery. Exploring the city. 6 in total. Oh. Wow. Interesting. Oh, the 40 Thieves quest line. Yeah, that's right. That was part of the. That was a pre-order thing, I believe. Lost books, scatter the map, gear chests. Interesting. Hidden volumes scattered across the map that give you extra skill points when returning to the House of Wisdom. That's good to know. Wow. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Allows you to unlock a secret vault containing legendary power. I don't remember that. I don't remember that there being one of those in this game. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, metal factory. Metal factory. What is that? They might not have a lot of side stuff at the moment. They might be introducing that stuff later. Okay, fuck it. Let's go. Did someone drop their stove? Their stove? Brain? Their entire stove? Is that what you were going for, Brain? I don't think it was. I don't think that's what you were going for. Okay, relax. Relax. There you go. Entire stove all the time. I also hate it when that happens. Oh my god, why does anybody listen to this dumb brain? Is that good? Like, isn't this a place we're trying to keep defended? Oh, well, anyway. They're at the bureau. Yeah, I basically just opened the front door to everybody that wants to come in.
I expected some sort of hovel. Some bureaus are. Others can be fitted with gold trim. Wherever space we settle, all that's important is that our occupancy remains a secret.
We certainly have that here. Have you found anything helpful?
Nothing hinting at Ali's whereabouts. However, Noor was in contact with someone named Beshi. A name I recognize as one of Ali's closest allies within the Rebel Collective.
Wait, I want to be sure that I get all this on him.
Sort of hovel. Occupancy remains a secret.
Hold on.
We certainly have that here.
Wait, sorry, what? What do we have?
Space we settle, all that's important is that our occupancy remains a secret.
We certainly have that here. Have you found anything helpful?
Nothing hinting at Ali's whereabouts. However,
Ali is...
Contact with someone named
Beshi. Okay, Noor was in contact with someone named Beshi.
I recognize as
Ali's
one of
closest
Ali's
associates.
allies within
I think I need to double check the menu to remember who Ali is.
He's a dock worker.
No, I
The upper
damn it. Okay, fine.
See if
Beshi.
he's in the area. He may have something to tell us about Ali's disappearance.
I have found something.
Prince Ali.
Seems Noor mapped out this very district.
He's
Marked
in
the
the
factories
yeah,
area
exactly.
to the north.
Obviously.
What is there?
Rebel sympathizers. If Noor visited this area for any reason, it is worth following up on.
Understood.
These are not strong leads, but they are a start nonetheless. Fulab and I will see what more we can uncover.
Be careful.
Right. You got it, yeah. We're all set now.
Seems Noor map.
He may have something to tell us about Ali's disappearance.
He's a guy at the dock. Ali's
I have found
disappearance.
something.
Beshi. He found behind the fucking couch cushions. He found okay the map. Gotcha.
Marked the factories area to the north.
What is there?
Rebel sympathizers.
Rebel sympathizers are at the
If
factory.
Noor
Okay.
visited this area for any reason, it is worth following up on.
Understood.
These are not strong leads, but they are a start nonetheless.
It must be so annoying to listen to watch someone that's like going back through clips like this. Just like bro, you just watched that. Like I know, man. That's what the ADD is for. Ali ibn Muhammad. That is. We haven't seen his face. The investigation menu shows the progress of your investigation in cases. New information is displayed when there's new information in the menu. Cases need clues to be unveiled. These can be found by visiting locations and by helping people in the world examine a clue after discovering one. They do. Boy, do they. More information to gain that might prove useful in your investigation. I mean, I guess it's better than someone that's just not listening and then gets mad at the narrative when they don't know what's going on. You know? That gets more aggressively annoying, I know, when someone's clearly not paying attention and then they're getting mad. They're like, I don't know what's going on. Like, yeah, idiot. You weren't listening. I guess that's probably better than that. Tracking a case will update the information shown on the map, compass, and in-game log. Yeah, as you progress through cases, you'll advance Basim's story and investigation. Okay, Prince Ali, da-da-da-da. Beshi. Noor's contact. Ali. Leader of the rebels and ally to the Hidden Ones. It's suspected that the Order is behind Ali's disappearance. Okay, leader of the rebels and ally to the Hidden Ones. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Order is behind Ali's disappearance. Yeah. Beshi works at the Upper Harbor and may know something about his leader's disappearance. Beshi works at the Upper Harbor. Clue not found. Mark Shari's map on district on a map. Okay. Roshan suspects Noor may have frequented an area known for rebel sympathizers. And the rebels part of this. 1 second. Where would it be? Codex. There we go. Harbia. Yeah, let's see if some of this stuff will clear some of those questions up. Baghdad's unwashed and unsung live in the Harbia district where the runoff of industry ended up. A busy area that was dull and you motherfucker. A busy area that was dull and grim with soot and the debris of hard work. It's only 7:20. Wow. It was also home to the notorious Damascus Gate prison, a veritable tomb for those who fell afoul of the Caliph's favor. Hidden Ones bureaus. Bureaus are strategically spread throughout the Baghdad to serve as command centers for the Hidden Ones. Secreted within busy neighborhoods and crowded districts, these posts are critical for gathering the intelligence. For the gathering of intelligence and the deployment of Hidden Ones operatives, all main quests in a given territory will start from the area's designated bureau. Just like AC1. Characters. Bin Jafar, so not him. Yeah, we still have not quite met Ali then, I think. Spearmen. The spearmen, as the name would indicate, use a long spear to both attack their enemies and keep them at bay. The spear's long reach capacity to poke and prod meant few hiding places were effective for a hidden one. Hornbearer. A hornbearer was an elite melee unit armed with a heavy two-handed mace and a blaring horn to sound alarm to their underlings. If one spotted you, you could be sure the cavalry would arrive soon to their captain's defense, making that choice to flee more compelling than the choice to fight. And then there's Beshi. Yeah, the trick is just that they haven't actually introduced these characters yet, and sometimes they just start saying names, and I'm like, wait, did I miss when they started saying that name? And I might have, and if they did, then I end up in that situation where I'm like, wait, is this someone I should already know? And it's like, no, actually, you haven't met them yet. I'm like, okay, fine. Fair enough, I guess. Ah, additional costumes. Okay. Hey there, Altair's costume. There we go. AC1. Yeah, there we go. The attire of Altair ibn La'ad. Why did you say that name? Let's see. The attire Altair ibn La'ad, the legendary mentor of the Levantine branch of a brotherhood called Assassins in later years. Yeah, yeah, fucking Animus hacks. Ezio's Revelations costume. Oh, it's so good. I love the fur shoulder as well. The pilgrimage apparel worn by Master Assassin Ezio in his quest through Constantinople to discover the lost history of the Order. Actually, of all the Ezio costumes to get for this game, that was definitely the right one. Yeah, the one that's most closely associated with this part of the world, that's actually a good choice. Basim's Valhalla costume. Okay, the clothes that Basim wore in his later years in England. Yes, yeah. There he is, yeah. So there he is in his older life. But, of course, I also want to rock this. It's interesting he went from blue to red. Alright. Track a case. Choose between the available cases in the investigation menu to continue Basim's journey. I'm sorry. Were you guys not on? So weird. Ah. The quest, the 40 Thieves, has been added to your game. You may need to progress in the story before it becomes available. You just told me you added it. Nearby case. Investigation menu. So yeah, so we have anima sequences, which allow Basim to relive and recall his previous adventures with additional challenges are now available. Completing new sequence challenges will unlock unique rewards. Really? Well, where's that? Oh! I don't think this was in the game last time I played it. Jailbreak. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. They're showing things from later? This is weird, actually. Wow. Why would they make it like this? Huh. Okay, well, anyway. It's a weird way to frame it, but sure.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the Sharia district? Why would it be
I'm never getting these pronunciations right.
The people there are in quiet support of the rebels. Common folk, workers, merchants. Come to think of it, Noor did make mention of a new contact. A merchant. It may be this merchant dwells in Ashara, among the dying leather factory workers.
I will keep an eye out for a stall.
Okay. Meet with the worker somewhere nearby. So this is, okay, I'll contact the rebels, find Beshi, meet Noor's contact at the dying factory, follow Noor's lead, contact the rebels. Okay, track. I can't talk to the other guy at all? Whoa, relax. Oh, she has more.
Is there anything more you can tell
Is it
me
gonna
about
be
the
the same
Sheriff?
dialogue? Or?
The people there are in quiet support of the rebels.
Okay.
Common folk, workers, merchants. Come to think of it, Noor did make mention of a new contact. A merchant. It may be this merchant dwells in Ashara. Among the...
I will keep an eye out for a stall.
Okay. Stop. I'm so like jazzed to move. I'm always holding that trigger now. That's really funny.
What do you see, Enkidu?
Yeah, that's the one. There you go. Wait, there's something else around here. Wait. What do you want me to see? Getting closer or farther? What are you trying to get me to see? Warmer. Warmer. Mysterious shards. What? If you say so. If you're annoyed by me constantly pulsing, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. That's how my brain works. Feather it, feather it, feather it, feather it, feather it. There you go. Oh, where are you? Apparently that's something. What is that? Oh, just the enemy? Yeah, no, I'm okay. It's okay.
Show me everything.
My ancient connection to my bird. What a good bird. You know, that does actually look a little closer, doesn't it? They're just enemies. Okay, cool. I guess that would be why you'd want it to mark enemies better. Although, wait a minute, hold on. Wait. Isn't one of the main things, though, that it's supposed to highlight? Yeah, hold on. I mean, either that or I could just take out auto-collect and then have to worry about that for a little longer. I feel like it's probably pretty important. This is quality of life. That's the other one's kind of essential. Yeah, there you go. Gotta go down to get up. Gotta get up to get down. Oh, wait. Yes.
Forbidden in Baghdad. All are encouraged to keep their purses close and
Void
their
detection listening. I
valuables
mentioned this
closer,
allow you to pass time.
lest they fall prey to larceny in the street.
Also allow you to pass time. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good. Those side ejects are beautiful. You know, I was actually aiming for that rope, but whatever, that's fine. Still barred. Oh, I mean, shit, that works for me. Not what I was going for, but hey. Another enigma. I don't know. Also, why doesn't it, like, immediately pop up a thing that lets me, like, look at it? Left behind. Oh. Bro, that could be anywhere. Bro, that could be anywhere. Hold on. What do you mean not available? He's a bird.
What do you see?
Do we see an immediate back, like, fort that could be like that? I also just feel like spending a lot of time on that is not good for the stream, to be honest. There's some trees. That's a landmark, at least. So it doesn't look like it'd be this one, then. Yeah, I kind of just don't know, man. Well, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. This could be it. It's not that. I'm not seeing it. But it's saying it would be like in, like on the ground. I don't think so. I don't think I have anything for this.
Yeah.
Oh. Can't do it. There we go. Oh. See, that's beautiful too. Wow. If they'd highlighted on your map if you did find it, that'd be kind of nice, but yeah. Hey, if you're still in chat, if you could look up any information on how one is generally expected to find enigmas. Like if there's like any useful tips on like how, like, because like I mean, generally I feel like the maps are not as helpful as they could be, to be honest. Hold on, is there not another mission like right here? Because I feel like I've just kind of come here, so. Yeah, one of them is just closer now. If you're not here, that's fine. Or this could be another instance where you went to the bathroom. Yeah, at this point, this is much closer. Oh, wait, can you track both? No, you can track one at a time. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fuck it, okay. You turn the map around. Are you serious? No fucking way. You can manipulate the map? Oh. No, you don't turn these. Sorry, Assassin's Creed Mirage Enigma. solution. Yeah, you can't turn this. This is not a turnable. I'm starting to think, I don't know. I just don't find this all that helpful. Like there's like a billion forts that look like this in these games. Fair enough. Whoa.
The Greek dogs are cunning. Those fire.
Like, no, I know that. I mean, this, yeah, like, there's no turning. It's a JPEG. Yeah, that like it's a JPEG. Here's me moving all the sticks. It doesn't. It's a flat picture. Well, there's like 50 of these though, so I don't know if that specific one would help, right? Like there's a bunch of them, you know. Oh, Kidma tokens are a currency that can be spent for favors from factions of Baghdad. It can be earned by completing contracts, opening certain chests, or by pickpocketing people on the streets. Various shops. Cartographers offer their service in exchange for scholar tokens. These map makers can give you clues to interesting locations and hidden treasures. Cool. Well, this frequent the Hidden Ones Bureau. Help you customize your tools. Okay, cool. Various shops can be found throughout Baghdad. Okay. I guess I need to pay attention to the fact that like certain people have things to pickpocket, like you, for example. Nailed it. Babylonian jewelry, yeah. It's actually a really tight window.
Surely I didn't. No! Help! Call out to watch! There is a cutpurse about!
حسنا علامة ذلك.
I require
Yeah.
my purse is
Fair enough, yeah.
Just a moment.
I figured it was going to be just like that. I just don't really feel like the information they have is all that, like, helpful. Just because so many of these places look very similar.
I thought you were dead.
I feared the same.
That's fine. Don't worry
What are you doing here? You're close.
Yeah, guess what?
You are one of them.
I'm in the gang.
How?
A hidden one. Under Roshan's guidance.
Forgive me. This is all too much. When I did not find you among the dead, I hoped that
Maybe it couldn't
somehow you
hurt.
had escaped. I spent many nights praying for your life, praying that you found safety. Today, Allah has answered me.
I am not worthy of your prayers.
What happened that night was not your doing. It was the doing of evil men. You know this. It is why you have chosen to walk this path. It is why I have found my way to Baghdad.
I hope the existence of this game affected Shadows in such a way where, like, certain things that I like. There's so much space around the city.
Great hero of prophecy. I loathe the man, but we fight a common enemy. One I must help defeat if my...
Now I'm not looking at 100% of the game. Now I'm looking at 50% of the game.
One day rest.
So it is true. You are the rebel.
But it does narrow it down.
What has become of him?
He clings to life, but he is safe among our people. I am to continue his work and hunt Baghdad's oppressors.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me get some of that again.
It is why I have found my way the doing of evil men. You know this. It is why you have chosen to walk this path. It is why I have.
By the way, I hope you're also, like you said, you're at work, so I hope you're also getting your own work stuff done too as well. That sounded more scolding than I think I intended to do. I just mean, I hope. Suddenly, I can't find the right words. Hopefully, what I'm trying to say is coming across, though.
One I must help defeat if my soul. Great hero of prophecy. I loathe the man, but found my way to Baghdad. Ali ibn Muhammad is brash and sees himself.
Ali. Okay. Ali ibn Muhammad. Okay. Right, yeah, the leader of the rebels.
Great hero.
Which can be general depending on your share. Oh, I would not worry about that too much. When you say missed overview, do you mean the map? Because like I can open the map. I don't know how much it'll help though, because these games are big. Even though this one's relatively short. Sorry, short, relatively small.
One I must help defeat if my soul.
Gotcha. I'll bring it up in a minute.
The one they rest.
So it is true. You are the rebel merchant who was helping Nur.
What has become of him?
He clings to life, but he is safe among our people. I am to continue his work and hunt Baghdad's oppressors.
Big. But I guess we'll find out in a second.
Ali was helping Nur get closer to one such man. But
Gotcha.
as you may know, he has since disappeared.
He hasn't disappeared. He has been captured, a fate shared by many rebels of late.
Do you know where he is being held?
Beshi, right?
He was taken to the Khurasan Gate guardhouse, but that was weeks ago. You even leave like they do.
It is good to see you again.
Sorry, let me just verify. Who is the he?
He has... Ali was helping Nur get closer to one such man.
Gotcha. Leader of the rebels. Gotcha. Okay. Brain.
Just watch yourself. You may be in better hands, but I'm still a nagging old man.
I remember...
If ever you are feeling a little...
Characters better when I've seen their faces once.
Come see me. I could use your help. For a good cause, of course.
What about right now? Yeah, I'm fine. Versus artifacts. By pickpocketing them from people on the streets to bring them into defense. Versus defense.
You mentioned needing my help, Derwish. With keeping the rebellion alive, I presume.
Indeed. Coin goes a long way in securing that. But coin is hard to come by without the right assets. Have a look. I hear that a number of rare and unique items line the pockets of our fine citizens. Bring me their burdens.
Go jack some shit up. Bring it to me. Reduce prices by 10%. Is that permanent? Turn artifacts. What do you got? Trade or sell various items, including consumables and cosmetics. These are the main way to refill your tools and ammo. It is possible to instantly refill your tools, ammo, and elixirs by using the quick refill button. Sell trinkets. Traders will be interested in some of the items you find along your journey, and they can sell your trading. Find it in the sell tab. Fair enough. Sell all trinkets. Yeah, exactly. There's no reason not to, right? Far East merchant costume. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, Prince Ali. If you want to rock with that. Interesting. What do those do? Declaims the wealth of its wearer to the world. Okay. Exploits. What do those do? Scarab features prominently in iconography of Egypt, ancestral home of the hidden ones. Fair enough. I'm entirely unsure of like if any of that stuff is like worth getting. Like it didn't really make it clear
Your
what they're
gear
good
does
for.
look a bit threadbare.
Power. Fuck you too. God damn. All right, well.
So long, old friend.
Be safe out there, Basim.
Hey, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. You know, at moments when I need that, I could just put it back on. Right? Like, I could do that. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Breakfall. That's more important overall, yeah, breakfall. Automatically performs a roll when landing from a dangerous height, reducing the amount of damage taken. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Discover Ali's whereabouts. Return the objects to Derby's shop. Which objects? I don't have any right now. Sorry, fella. Mine now. Scholar favorite token. Yeah, I'm glad it's not literally every person, but it does help to see who I can do it on, though. I can just target them. If it was literally every person, it would get tiring. But when it's very clear about who, that makes that a lot simpler.
I don't mean to boast.
That was so tight. Oh my god. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's crazy in hindsight that like Unity was the first game in the series that had like a dedicated crouch button. Like that's nuts. I see YouTube is doing its shenanigans and pretending that I'm not looking at it again. Yeah. But like yeah, even watching like previews for Black Flag Resync this morning, it's like yeah, there's a crouch button. It's like, well, yeah, of course there's a crouch button. Oh no, wait, it didn't have that. That's literally the game right after that one that added that. Now, are they? If they look in my direction. I just need to make sure that he's not. Oh, okay, no, that does count. That does count. That does count. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoa, whoa.
What?
אין סיכוי שאני אוכל להיות מוכן לו 3 ימים. למען השם מצפים שאני אסתר את כל זה?
Oh, the insignia on his, the top of his, that's really cool. Try it again. Gonna be tight. Oh, yeah! Sick. Axomite amulet.
Good to see you.
There he is, the young lion.
You need 3? Bro, don't be so picky. Do you want your shit or not?
My friend. May God bring us back.
Yeah. Gonna be a shit about this. It's like just sort of an ongoing thing, I guess. Oh. Is social stream broken? Is that actually what's happening here? Because like, yeah, no, no, wait, even on YouTube's end, they're saying 0. So weird. Boop. Okay, that works. It worked, clearly. Alright, let's go. Wait. Not broken. But I am is what I mean. And it shouldn't be saying that. It should be displaying that data. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't push it to anybody. And even on YouTube's end, they're acting like I'm not looking at it. It's clearly counting me on the mobile feed, but not in the regular one. For a little bit there was. For like a couple minutes. Musician. Track nearby guards in exchange for a scholar token. As long as you keep pickpocketing, you'll keep getting those tokens and you can keep doing those, which is actually kind of interesting. Where did you go?
How about a rousing tune? That may be Beshi rallying those men.
I see a great victory on the horizon.
Beshi.
Are you Beshi?
Hi, what's up?
I am with Nur. You knew him, yes?
I knew him. Last I saw, he was being chased from the city. Does he live?
Barely, but he is safe.
Stubborn bastard. What do I call you?
Basim.
Very well, Basim.
So I could hide in your closet.
Have you a blade?
Fair enough, as long as it
Other than
fits.
that butter knife you carry. You may fancy yourself something bigger just now.
For what? Are you setting off to find Ali?
Not quite yet. These here are only half my men. The rest are being held at the harbor, further up the road.
There may be too few of us to wage an attack. If you want to save your men, our approach should be a cautious one. I will go quietly. Have these men lie in wait and escort those we free.
Your kind all think the same way. But it is a sound plan.
All right. Free the rebels. Off we go.
Guide me and keep...
Not on the boat. All right. Come on. Where? It's one set of them. It is on the boat. Is that all of them? Mark as many as we can. Get eyes out. What do you got? Okay. Not a bird. There we go. Good. No stone unturned. Anyone else? Last thing I want is a surprise while I'm sneaking around. Okay, I think we're alright. Alright, let's go.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Some music to soothe your spirits.
Sure.
Let us be entertained.
Oh yeah, yeah, hiding in the crowds. Who's going to investigate? Not many people, actually, based on that position. Why don't I just look again?
Show me the path ahead.
How do you mark a target without going into the bird again? It's fine. Links holding up a ladder or a heavy load can be highlighted using eagle vision, striking them with a throwing knife to break them. This is how how alarms can also be disabled. No double assassination here, as far as I remember. Oh no, there is. It's just it takes a different form.
What see you, my friend?
Good. Well, hello there. Hi, what's up? Damn, girl, that's crazy. Coming through. Aw.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
She's like, this is freaking me out. I'm gonna just go this way now.
This isn't a battlefield, you damn barbarian!
Okay, next up. This way. This is going pretty well. He's like, ow, my hands! Ow! 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 I just realized something. If I'm running, what is it, the highest difficulty, I can put that in the description. And what was it called? Probably makes it more interesting to watch. Ultimate Assassin. Yeah, okay, cool. There. I definitely won't be able to fit that on the YouTube description, but that'll help with the Twitch. I hope, anyway. Dog!
Hey, what's all this then? Hold on. Face death.
That's not at all what I wanted.
No escape. You coward.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Everybody relax. Everybody, no, stop. Stop running into walls. Go. God damn it. Okay, I need somewhere to hide. Wait. Jeez. Come on, man. Sometimes you just want to go the wrong way. Pretty sure they lost me. Okay, we're good. God damn. Master Assassin. Donkey. Donkey. Also need to remember I had the knives. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I could pick that up. Wait a minute. Ah. Oh, come on. Okay, fine, whatever. That's fine. It is really funny how he has to rub his hands after that. Like, oh, Jesus, ow, 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 ow. It's like, yeah, there's drop off. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Yeah, there's proper drop off. Nice. There's no extra. No, yeah, I can get some eyes from that. There we go. Not a lot, though. You don't get a lot on those refills. That's fine. Damn, that's crazy. Whoa, what was that? What was that noise?
We're done. When I say we're done.
Wait, what?
What's up? Yeah, I guess that kind of connected. If you say so. That's not gonna work. A stabbo would. That would not. Oh. Well, that was shit.
Get back here, dog.
There we go. That's that eject. Working as intended. I'm not... There. That eject is fucking powerful when you let it be. Not quite what I wanted. I feel like there was a way that the old games magnetized you to these things that is not quite going on here. That being said, I need to pickpocket whoever the fuck is over there right now. You can't leave this area because you'll desync or something like that. I'll be like, no, you can't do that. Wow, man, that's crazy. This would be really bad if I got caught here.
I'm not liking the way things are going.
Oh! Yeah! Hey, up then. Alright, back to business. Bye. That'll do it. Good for me. Oh. Bam. What a shame. Yeah, just come here for a second, pal. No, not the parry. No, go on. It used to be placed with triangle, now it's X. That's fine. There you go. Oh, I'll definitely take those. You know, if you happen to be dead, your buddy might not like that, and he might come to look.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Only I had the double, but I don't think that's gonna work right now. Oh, wow. What a fool. Incredible. Decreasing notoriety by removing wanted posters in the streets of Baghdad. Another option is to bribe a Mujahid with a power token that can be seen making their announcements in the streets. No, don't worry about it. You didn't see shit. Nothing to see here. Oh no! Ooh. Oh! But wait, can I? Where can I actually hide? Oh, he's going up the ladder. Oh, he thought he was slick. Hey, what's up?
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But
no one saw that.
Me.
Don't pretend someone saw that. Don't pretend you saw that. You're silly. You're a goofball. Don't pretend you saw me. You didn't see shit. I'll kill you just because, frankly, you deserved it for lying like that. You didn't see shit. And I know you didn't see shit because no one else came running. Hold on. Could I not technically... Not quite close enough. Oh. Watch where you're standing. Especially if it's under a conveniently placed droppable. It didn't feel very convenient for us. I imagine not. But it was just so droppable. What's up, buddy?
Get to the docks. Find Beshi.
Let's get in there. Oh, hello. Hold on. There you go. Unlock. Wait. There you are. Good. It's funny to me that like the steal prompt is red, which almost it feels like in some games where like it would almost try to imply to you, hey, by the way, this is thievery, and that would be bad. I mean, it is, but like it's like, no, it's bad, just so you know. Like, yeah, I'm aware, but also that's kind of the job. New orders. A complication has arisen in my acquisition of laborers from the west, and I expect to be short on men until the matter is resolved. For the time being, any rebels you intercept are to be spared and imprisoned. I will orchestrate their removal. Use the able-bodied and dispose of them shortly thereafter. Rest assured, your compensation will increase. Okay. Oh. There you go. And lovely. Quatch. And also, you never know. Wait a minute. What is that? Is that a chest? Oh. Oh, what is that? It's just ammo. Just a refill. Oh, that's good. I love the Passover. It's good. Well, all that's left is the boat. Ah. You can't quite hit that, can you? Oh no, wait, you can. There's an angle where it can be hit, I guess. I saw it turn red for a second. I know it works. I almost shot myself. That's funny. Is that it? Looks like it is. All right, my friend. Oh, 1 second. Is that a throwing knife? Oh, that's convenient. 1 second, pal. Yeah, the free jump adds so much. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, these things again? Oh, yeah. These are puzzles that they started adding in, like, Valhalla onwards. Or no, in Origins, actually. I've never really enjoyed them, to be honest. Like, I guess it's not, like, nothing too bad, but it's not great either. There we go. And then you. I just feel like I pushed too damn many of these things. Hey there, there. Dodge uprising outfit. Hey there, pal.
That is the last. I must regroup with them.
Help the rebel forces. Hey there, fella.
You are a hound, Basim.
I am only doing my part.
Thank you.
Together.
That's a compliment, right?
What ails this city?
Look no further than Al Ghul, the man
Raish.
only spoken of and never seen.
What can you tell me about him?
He takes enemies
the leader of the
Caliphate
League of
and
Assassins.
makes them dig in the desert. Prisoners, rebels, laborers. In search of what? I do not know.
Too busy memeing to listen to what he's saying again. It's almost like that's the job, though.
Then Al-Ghul, the man only spoken of and never seen.
What can you tell me about him?
He takes enemies of the Caliphate and makes them dig in the desert.
Okay.
Prisoners, rebels, laborers. In search of what? I do not know. He takes enemies of the Caliphate.
Okay, enemies of the Caliphate. Okay, gotcha. To dig for something.
Men were captured with Ali weeks ago and were destined to perish beneath the sands.
Not Ali. He's been taken elsewhere. They marked and separated us. Ali was in another group. They wanted to question him about you and your friends.
Can you show me this marking?
What are you thinking?
Ali and Noor got close enough to Al-Ghul that he took notice. If we find Ali, he can lead us to Al-Ghul.
It is but one path.
Wait. Doing my best. You know what? Actually, I'm getting a little hungry, and one of the things I was gonna do actually after this particular scene, after this mission, was I was gonna go eat. So that's probably another reason why I'm distracted.
They captured with Ali weeks ago and were destined to perish beneath the sands.
Not Ali. He's been taken elsewhere. They marked and separated us. Ali was in another group. They wanted to question him about you and your friends.
Can you show me this marking?
What are you thinking?
Is that
Ali and Noor got close enough to Al-Ghul that he took notice. If we find Ali, he can lead us to Al-Ghul.
Okay.
It is but one path. There may be another. I will go where these men were being sent to dig and pose as a captive.
Are you mad?
Only stubborn. Here, take this.
What
do I do with it?
It is a...
Hold on. Yeah, I need to eat after this mission. I'm clearly very hungry and distracted.
Go where these men were being sent to dig.
Pose as a captive. Okay, gotcha.
Are you mad?
Yes.
Only stubborn. Here, take this.
Okay.
What do I do with it?
Clearly, I need to eat something. Jesus. I've had to do that like 3 times in the same scene. That's not great.
Understand its value will do what is in their power to help.
My bad. I've only been going for
I will send these men to regroup at the
5 hours uninterrupted.
Outskirts. A rebel stronghold. You are welcome there.
Wafakak Allah.
Barakallahu feek.
Let me get some of that at the end, because my brain is still thinking. Those who understand value will understand what to do.
I will.
We'll understand. We'll do. Okay. Okay, cool.
Those who understand its value will do what is in their power
Okay,
to help.
gotcha. Flash the token around.
I will send these men to regroup at the watermill on the northern outskirts. A rebel.
16, FF16 was all about those tokens, huh? Like every NPC gave you this like talisman that was like, yo, don't worry, this guy's cool. Which I thought was hilarious. Like it was like everybody. Anyway, Ali's second in command, Beshi. Okay. Captain of the rebels who works in the Upper Harbor. May know something about his leader's disappearance. Before his disappearance, Ali and the rebels were helping Noor uncover more about the Order's influence over Baghdad. Ali's last known location. Ali was captured and taken to this guardhouse weeks ago. Okay. Al Ghul, the slaver, a presumed order member, reigns over Baghdad's prisons, forcing enemies of the Caliphate to work their dig sites. Gotcha. Okay. Now, it is time. Certain contracts, certain chests for pickpocketing streets. Okay, cool. It is time for me to take a break, because holy shit, dude. Clearly my stomach is like, yo, enough is enough. And I agree. So, yeah. His heart is racing, dog. Oh, the big purr. Oh, the biggest purr. Man, this one's gonna be harder to edit than any of the previous ones in a while. Too many small breaks. Alright, well with that. Bud. Okay. Now I gotta move this over here, and then I gotta do that, and then that. Okay, I think that's okay. And then bring that over here. Come on. That exact moment that I came back and decided to be argumentative with me. It's really hard to grab that when he's on me. Okay. So, while I was gone, there was some very, very interesting. Well, okay, listen. Like, I didn't talk about it this morning, but like, I guess I'll quickly bring it up because it's like only channel adjacent. But yeah, Destiny 2 was closing down after like 11, 12 years of Destiny, which is crazy. That's the original live service juggernaut. That's crazy. That's like, that's an indictment of the industry, to be honest, given how much time other developers spent chasing Destiny's pie. Although I would argue they probably spent more time chasing Fortnite's pie. That's not the funny story, by the way. That's unfortunate, honestly. That being said, it is interesting wondering where all the Destiny fans will end up after this. But anyway, more importantly, on Final Fantasy XIV, there was a story earlier today, while I wasn't live, where some guy was in someone's like a Twitch chat, essentially, and he was giving what he described as, I guess he or she, I'm gonna assume it was a guy, honestly. I don't think that's weird. What he termed as helpful advice to some other player, and then he got banned, specifically slapped with a strike from Square Enix that hit themselves on the note of you cannot display aggressive behavior in regards to like aggressive or like harassment behavior in regards to anything relating to FF14, essentially, right? Like you cannot be very aggressive and this guy came on Twitter, because of course he went on Twitter of all places, and was like, apparently we just can't talk or try to help people out anymore. We can't just, we can't just like try to help our fellow human being to get better at the game. And I was like, oh damn, that's kind of crazy. Why would Square do that? And then of course you look up what they said, and of course first I see there's a bunch of very angry, very conservative types getting very mad, and I'm like, that's interesting that it's specifically a lot of those guys. I wonder why. Opens box, helping people get better at the game, looks inside, comment, wow, you're so terrible at this game, you're almost as bad as insert trans slur. Oh, opens box, looks inside, blatant transphobia. Oh, cool. So what the actual news story is Square Enix has apparently decided that if you are actively transphobic or harassing people in their chat, they can actually copyright strike you for that, because you are actively damaging the reputation of their franchise. And I think that's awesome. It doesn't have anything to do with playing the game. They're just transphobic assholes. It was just an excuse for that guy to be shitty and transphobic. FF14 has an enormous, like, LGBT fan base. So, like, if Square is actively stepping in to be like, hey, no, actually, you're not going to associate that with our brand, thank you. I think that's it. I think that's hilarious. I think that rules. But incredibly funny. Exactly. But I think it's incredibly funny that this guy tried to like, apparently you're not allowed to criticize this game anymore in public. Meanwhile, I have seen so many fucking videos. I don't even play FF14. I've seen so many videos in my Rex at all sorts of times just because I like Final Fantasy. So 14 is lumped into that stuff with my Rex, right? Where they're like, this mechanic's not doing that well this season. Oh, I don't know how about this. And those people are invited to the fan fest. Like these are people that are actively invited by Square to hang out at their parties. So no, actually, they're very cool with criticism. They just don't want you to be a fucking asshole and make their game look bad. And I think that's awesome. Oh, man. Like, no, this will bring our brand down. You will not do this. Officially enforced, no. And of course, a bunch of very normal people are celebrating because they should be. Because this is actually one of the coolest, like, this is one of the rare instances of like a company going, no, we're not letting, we're actually gonna protect our fan base and care about this shit. And that's awesome. That's really neat. Is he in frame? Kinda. Did you just want to snuggle earlier? Is that what you wanted? No? Yeah. You want to snuggle? It is great. Oh man. Oh, what is this? Uprising? Is that not? You're right. It shouldn't be. Unfortunately, we do live in the real world where it's rare. Especially when it's company enforced. That's even rarer. Less noise. Damn, that is something I should upgrade. We got a new costume. Is that not Bayek's outfit from Origins? I don't even know. Alright, well anyway. Okay, remind me what the fuck's going on now. Right, Ali's whereabouts. Leader of the rebels and ally to the hidden ones. We should definitely go synchronize. Oh wait, hold on. Thank you. That's probably a big reason why I didn't find a lot of those in my first playthrough, is I was not actively using this enough because it was on the D-pad. If your core feature's on the D-pad, there's a decent chance I'm gonna forget it exists. Especially not to the degree that I would like to be using it.
Find peace, warrior.
Blacksmith and tailor services laid. Upgrade your weapons if you have enough materials. Each weapon can be upgraded twice. Tailors offer a similar service for outfits. Upgrades cost resources. Steel ingots and leather, which can be found by exploring the world. Okay. Oh. Also need a specific upgrade schematic to upgrade a weapon or outfit. These are rare and can generally be found in well-guarded chests. Upgrading weapons will increase their stats. Cool. Wow, that's harsh.
Peace, friend.
Well,
Changed your tune pretty quickly.
What do you have?
Here's what I've got.
Damn, lady. Shut up. Upgrade schematic. These cost something great. Okay. Upgrading outfits will unlock new perk effects. Upgrade new burials. Quests. Weapon appearance can be upgraded. Only the appearance of the weapon will change. The stats will increase.
Protection is always a sound
That's true.
investment.
Don't have enough? No, I don't have the... Okay, I don't have the schematic. Got it. All right, fair enough.
I have to go.
Farewell, sir.
Citizens, please note that there is considerable
Hey,
congestion
can
by
you
the
shut the fuck up?
Damascus Gate caused by an
Rumors of my villainy were greatly exaggerated. Could you silence those who smear me?
I'll pay you $100 to shut the fuck up.
Hark! The cursed bandit has left
Yay.
the city! He is no longer ours to dread! Citizens, be warned that
Impressive!
Cobras has been tormenting
Thanks, buddy.
travelers who pass beyond our city gates. Tread carefully as you travel, and be wary.
What's up?
I'll silence you! Back, dog!
Oh, he saw that. Oh, he saw that. Need people to spare. Yeah. It is, that's true.
This is the outpost Ali was taken to.
Alright. Let's go for it. Search the outpost. Okay, everybody needs to relax. It's not that scary. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Thank God I have my telepathic link to my eagle.
Those new blades look nice.
Eavesdrop, huh? I see. Hmm? I think it'll probably be okay. What, where else? That's probably what we're looking for, right? Okay. I think that's everybody. I think. Ah. All right.
You can't trick me anymore.
Tricking me incoming. Set your watches to me being tricked. Hello there. Cool. Attempt to get in the eavesdrop radius. Where exactly? Like here? Ah.
Hey.
No, you fucking...
Hold there, huh? Hey, what? You're dead!
Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab
Sick.
again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh.
Woo! Oh boy. Oh! That's what refill your consumables. Thanks. Thanks, great to know. Please tell me I don't lose the eavesdrop mark. Wow, thanks for the fucking freak out and mental fucking panic attack you gave me when that sound cut out right as I threw that. Jesus. That's never a sensation I want to experience at that exact second. Can I not pick the knives back up? Sure, totally what I wanted. Okay. Try this again. Yeah, the eavesdrop targets are on their way back. Yeah? What about him? Just as long as they don't spot me. Oh. Let's see if I can get to that, like... Yes! Thank you, there we go.
I saw that before. Are you and the scribe ever going to play nicely together?
Not likely. The man thinks he can let loose his tongue just because of his rank. If he gets in my way again, I will kill him myself.
And who will record the prisoners then? You? You cannot fasten your own bracelet in your own right.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
Hold on!
Snake!
What happened to your buddy? Yeah, totally. What happened to your buddy, though?
Wait, what?
What was that noise? All right. Anything that can be disassembled with a throw, by a chance. There we go. Ooh. Interesting little note there. Oh wait, the viewpoint I marked earlier is right there. Genuinely forgot about that. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to go do that real quick. Yeah, sure, totally. That angle made sense. Everybody understood. Gotcha. Totally. All right. Hey there. There you go.
Yeah.
Did a little child just say, hi? What is that? Oh, look who fixed this in time. Well, there, okay, fair enough. It's funny how, like, now that he has, like, the roll, he'll actually, like, oh, he's like, ow, that sucked, that sucked, that sucked. Now that he has the roll, he's, like, willing to jump from certain heights that are different now. Ow. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I'm starting to just realize as I get older I'm realizing more and more that, like, you know, the things that I appreciated in my youth for various reasons, it's okay. I'm allowed to have them if I want. As opposed to just, like, you know, well, I liked that one. So, I mean, sure, if something, like, stops being the thing I like, that's different. But, like, right now... Well, I guess I can't really say right now, because, like, Black Flag is not out yet. But, I mean, the most recent one I liked was Valhalla. So, if Shadows is that but better and shorter, then, hey, guess who's going to be a happy camper? Because the one thing I have heard about Shadows, even for the people that didn't seem to like it that much, is, well, it's better than Valhalla. And I'm like, well, if you say that, it's interesting news for me. Oh. There we go. Oh, hello there. Sweet. Is social stream breaking? Because I can't help but notice that it's saying 0 viewers everywhere. But I'm also seeing numbers in other places, so I don't know what's going on. Anyway. There you go. I might not have made a lot of sense a minute ago. The point is, I you know, I can play what I want, I guess. I don't have to feel weird about it. Also, at the end of the day, once art is out, I'm allowed to just experience it and make up my own mind, right, you know? Oh, boy. Where'd that guy go? That's crazy! Oh, shit. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. But we have a key. We have a chest. And the prisoner records over there.
That one looks like a scribe.
You're not gonna die in one hit.
Who?
Wait, is he looking at me?
Nobody gets past me.
That's funny. There's some targeting. There's something that, like, makes him understand that he's being targeted, but, like, not, like, enough to perceive it as a threat. Even though I'm in a restricted area. That's an animation AI failure. Regular AI, not, you know, the garbage shit. Dog, that's crazy. What happened to that guy? Holy shit, someone just looted him right there. Look at that. Coming through. Oh! I will say one thing with this game that I don't appreciate overly is I feel like the animations. maybe this speaks to a latent set level of psychoticism. They're not quite as vicious as I would like. I don't know. I get it. Bossam's more efficient. Like, that's his style. But I like it when they go nuts with it, right? Like, Connor's animations are big and brutal. Kenway's animations are big and brutal. I guess they're both Kenway's, but still.
A list of prisons, all paired with different marks.
I have seen a couple things in Shadows that look kind of interesting as far as the animations go. Use a merchant token to open token chest that contain upgraded. How the fuck is a token the key? Sure, whatever. What'd I get? Wow, a lot. Okay, shit. Yeah, pretty much everyone's here. Everyone's dead here. Wait. Hold on. Fine. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I can... There you go. Wait. Not quite. Wait, that does work, but... Okay, here we go. Woo! Oh. Hold up. What?
What's happening?
We're done. When I say
Come here, bud. Let's go.
I'm warning you.
You ain't warding shit. Those are actually pretty alright. Edward Good's perhaps unnecessarily hard with his hidden blade kill animations, to be fair. But he's also a pirate, so like, yeah. Wait, I see. Oh, what? Wait, where? What? Really? Really? How? I don't understand. There's nothing blocking this one. Doesn't look like it anyway. Oh, you fucker. I see. There you go. Mine. We could just open that back up? Okay, fine. I guess. Alright. Historical site, historical site, historical site. It's not, it's not really a historical site right now, though. It'll be later. Oh, yeah, they have those little photo mode things where, like, other player stuff can show up. That's why it has the online services thing. That being said, I guess I'm not connected anymore, so whatever. Who cares, I guess. Can't fast travel? Because I'm in a restricted area. Okay, fair enough. What's up? Oh, wow. Had some things to think about there that time, huh, game? What's up? Damn, man, that's crazy. What's up? Oh.
No.
Merda. Still the wrong country. Oh!
Roshan and Fulad will want to hear of these.
Haha! I'm trying to. There's an itch in a place that no one wants an itch. And he was on top of it. And now I guess it's fine. Yeah, what happened to free run down? Am I misunderstanding the controls? It's not what I was advertised. Oh, that should still be on that, by the way. Wait, sorry, what is the custom control scheme anyway? What's the custom one? I still feel somewhat like... Oh, but free run down is without holding anything. Okay, interesting. Gotcha. Okay, I understand. Oh shit.
If I were in Ali's position, I would do the same. An army is only as powerful as its weakest soldier.
Assalamu alaikum, Basim.
Wa alaikum assalam, Ahmed. How was your journey?
I am Abu Jafar.
Oh.
Right. My apologies.
Idiot.
Is there a problem?
Not yet. But we've discovered Ali was brokering a deal with Noor to supply the rebels with resources in exchange for his help.
The Order is a thorn in his side, yes, but Ali has his sights set on the Khilafah. He will want us to honor this deal.
I did it again. I got wrapped up in my cat.
Your journey.
I am Abu Jafar.
Right.
So
my
good.
apologies. Is there a problem?
Thanks, Automod.
Not yet.
Hey, look at Automod doing its job. Look at that. That makes me happy.
Brokering a deal with Noor.
Right. My apologies. Is there a problem?
Not yet. But we've discovered Ali was brokering a deal with Noor to supply the rebels with resources in exchange for his help.
The Order is a thorn in his side, yes, but Ali has his sights set on the Khilafah.
One more time.
He will want us.
One more time, please. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on up here.
Problem?
Not yet. But we've discovered Ali was brokering a deal with Noor to supply the rebels with resources in exchange for his help.
Deal. Brokering a deal with Noor. Okay.
But we've discovered Ali was brokering a deal with Noor to supply the rebels with resources in exchange for his help.
The Order is a thorn in his side, yes, but Ali has his sights set on the Khilafah.
Okay.
He will want us to honor this deal.
What news do you bring?
Okay.
Our target is Al Ghul. He uses prisoners and laborers to dig around Baghdad. Ali and some of his men were captured and marked. With Beshi's help, I freed them. But Ali had been taken elsewhere for questioning. One of the rebels showed me his mark. If this list of captives is correct, Ali was sent to the Damascus Gate prison.
Where are these rebels now?
A watermill, on the northern outskirts.
I will meet with them. See what more I can learn about this deal. Find Ali.
Yeah, I do feel like structurally this is
The Damascus
basically
Gate
a much
prison is the
more
most well-guarded prison in
version of
Baghdad.
AC1
This will
structurally.
prove to be no small challenge, I can tell you. I will scout ahead. Meet me near the prison's front gate.
A moment of your time before you go, Basim. I have some useful thoughts to share.
You have useful supplies?
First, I have fashioned a board with information brought to us by our spies around the city. Consult it at your leisure. Second, these lands are ripe with materials to improve your weapons. See the blacksmith Jawar nearby. He could help you. And lastly, I am your man for any tool enhancement.
Whoa, there, pal.
And you will see what mastery I
Don't be talking about other man's tools like that. Each of your tools can be enhanced and customized with different effects to upgrade a tool. Yeah. Range, damage. With better materials and chemical properties. Okay. Extra capacity. Poison tip. Oh, that's good. That's good. Dissolves the corpses of bodies with the knife, leaving no trace behind. Jesus. Extended range. Sharp blade. Increases how much damage the throwing that causes. The range. What? Oh, I see. It almost looked like I had all three at first. Sharper blade. Yeah. Can you make my torch better? No.
Resourceful as always. My thanks, Abu Ja'far.
88 can't even tell your pals apart. That's if I could. They're identical. It's literally just their clothes. Oh, we flood. The prisons, few details. Leader of the zone. Ali. Okay.
Fulad has gone ahead to scout a way into the Damascus Gate prison. I should find him, but before...
Wait! Oh, okay, sorry. Contracts from Baghdad's factions are posted on this board. Completing the request is a great way to curry favor with them. Learn more about the 3 factions of Baghdad and the Codex. Accepted contracts can be viewed in detail in the investigation menu. We got the weapons dealer. Let's see. Steal a boat and its cargo moored. And its cargo moored in the ditch sluice of the Fief. The Fife. The concubine. Who's police concubine. Weapons dealer. Did not take any damage. Wait, can I just take them all? Steal a valuable mirror secured in a bathhouse. Oh shit, wait. These are the details. Comrades, one of Baghdad's most esteemed satiric poets has antagonized a powerful courtier. Somewhat unwisely, it must be said. With his sharp words in response, the courtier hired a team of fearsome Turk mercenaries to tough out the poor man's life. This poet was extremely fortunate to survive his intended slaughter at the first attempt. Now, fearing the cutthroats will finish to return the job, he desperately requests help in fleeing the city. Whoever among you is available, please ensure he makes it safely. The boat heist. My good friends, I have a job to whoever reads this first. There is a boat moored in the ditch sluice of the Fife, controlled by a watermaster. How many clips do I have for the day, by the way? Only 5. Okay, cool. Hidden among its cargo is something I would very much like to own, but rather than rummaging about, I suggest you steal the whole boat, which my contacts have conveniently marked. Afterwards, you are to hide the vessel in the nearby port. My people will then come and take charge of the boat. Charge of the situation. Your humble friend, Dervish. That one, I feel like I remember doing that one, actually. I feel like I have a strong memory of doing that one. Can I still read the other ones? Concubine. To any available hidden one, the Caliph's favorite concubine, a talented young woman, has been acting as a spy on our behalf. We believe she has gathered crucial information about our enemy's plans. Unfortunately, the Caliph has now uncovered where her true loyalties lie and has ordered one of his captains to interrogate her and then kill her. Time is of the essence. We must eliminate this captain. After his death, while the guards are in disarray, our secret palace contacts will help the force go to safety. May Allah guide you. Ashi. Yeah, can I read the other two that I missed already?
I do. It may serve me well to seek out this blacksmith.
Okay, cool. Hidden Ones here. May a weapons dealer is wanted by the city guards for plotting against the Caliphate. Never gonna come off this done correctly. He is one of our most valuable allies and has pledged to support our cause by providing much-needed weapons. For now, however, he must escape Baghdad or face certain death. Though proud and suspicious by nature, this weapons dealer is in desperate need of our help. You will find him hiding in his shop close to Basra Gate. Escort him to safety before it is too late. May Allah grant you success. That was the other one, the bronze mirror. Greetings, Hidden Ones. Another day, another job. There is a bronze mirror I would very much like to have. It is currently located inside the hammam. An outdoor party has been scheduled there. I understand the chief guard will keep the baths under lock. I suggest you steal this key while it's distracted. You will then have access to where the mirror is stored. Seize it and escape. Afterwards, drop the mirror off at the nearby stash point. Your grateful companion, Dervish.
Any improvements he could offer would prove useful.
Let's see. Where is that blacksmith he was talking about? Unless he literally just means the blacksmith. He might literally just mean that blacksmith. Okay, relax. Okay, how am I earning challenges in a game that I've already played over on that Ubisoft thing? Because, like... Wait a second, I just read this in that one. I don't know what information that thing's going to show when it pops up, so give me a second. I didn't think about that until just now. I have no idea what it's going to show, so let me just make sure. Yeah, because, like... oh, no, it is tracking... It is tracking new stuff, and it is tracking when I beat the original ones. Yeah, there's a bunch from, like, 2023. Core. Unless it's slowly realizing which ones I've done. Oh, 100 kills using throwing knives an hour ago. Interesting. Huh. 6 minutes ago, upgrade one of your tools. I never did that in my original run. Also, to be fair, I'm not seeing any information that implies that necessarily wouldn't they want to show. But you never really know when you're looking at out-of-game stuff, you know. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Suddenly, I'm extremely glad that I didn't put this on screen. Yeah. Just flashed up a bunch of stuff I would not necessarily want to do. Okay, well, anyway. Alright, yeah, good to know. It did, in fact, flash up a bunch of information I wouldn't have wanted to. So there you go. I claimed some extra money, though, so I guess there's that. What's up?
Hello. Nice to see you. May I see your wares?
Take a look. I have a gift with edges.
Strike back. After a successful parry, next attack deals 50% extra damage. Sure, why not?
Agreed.
Would you look at that?
I can give it a second life.
Fair enough. Appearance. Okay.
Nothing else?
Cool. No, I'm good.
I must be on my way.
Farewell, then.
مهلا
أيها السيد أنت كبير وأنا صغيرة.
Let's see. Merchant's group allows you to move without being seen in exchange for a talisman. Let's see. Anything that I happen to pass by on the way, I guess, right? Oh yeah, some of those are a little further out. I could do this though. It's relatively close. All right, there we go. And up. Oh. Oh, wow. See ya. That's fine. Oh, hey there, hey there, hey there, hey there, hey there. Everybody relax, everybody relax, everybody relax. Thank you. Oh, really? Don't worry about it, bud. Don't worry. What a shame. Oh, shit. Meet with the pilot. Where might they be exactly? I wonder. There's no thieves around. Who would ever believe that? Certainly not you or me.
Should be taken to the Mavalim Court, where the complaint will be received.
Oh, really? That's not good. Well, that was a little rough.
There. Got the coward.
I think I'm starting to realize that the free run down button is actually like not, like they don't work in tandem because of the way that the game originally functioned, which means if you want to free run down, you are actually just releasing the trigger and holding down. You know what? Fine. Let's go. A little bit of a kick. Yeah? Not enough. Oh, he knows exactly where I am. Yeah? Come on, guys. What's up? Oh. You know what? I don't like my odds anymore. I don't like my odds anymore. Let's go. I'll take that. Oh. Who's singing? Yeah, this game's music kicks ass, and I don't remember it that well, which makes me a little sad, actually.
as if the camel seller was the best beast of burden that ever strode the desert sands. The Khalifa approves this message.
Okay, where is the spot?
Let us get a wider view.
Gotcha.
Please note that a musical competition will be held tomorrow evening and be open to the public.
Yeah, that's free rundown. Okay, that makes more sense. Hey, what's up?
You are the poet with the foolish tongue?
My sense of outrage got the better of me. Who knew words could come at such risk?
Few things
everybody
are more
with a
dangerous
mouth.
than the wounded pride of a powerful man. Lead
For
the way and I
14
will
players,
shield you from
apparently
his
did
wrath.
not.
These degenerate rascals are vicious. Be careful.
Obstruction before us, with destruction snapping at our heels.
Our faith shall clear the way, aided by some physical effort, of course.
Oh, that kind. Fair enough.
The course is clear.
Fetch the controls! This is the criminal they seek! Hurry!
Bruh, relax.
You don't show your face! Call out the shorta!
Oh yeah, let's tear that right down. There you go. Crazy dog. Who did that?
You are supposed to be escorting me.
Dog, I'm right here. Relax.
Venture there only at your own risk.
Like, god damn, bro.
That's my nephew over there. I trust him to keep my presence secret, but I fear he might take it to his grave.
I will release him from that conflict.
Alright, what do we got?
Survey the area.
Clear the area. Alright, is there one behind that? Like standing at the edge? Yes. Clear the area. Yeah, I don't think that guy's gonna be a problem. Whoa, what was that noise?
Maybe not.
What time is it, Ben?
What? Thank you. Those mercenaries would surely have been the end of me.
What?
Be off with you.
What time is it, Ben?
No.
What time is it, Ben?
No, Johnny.
Say it!
I don't wanna!
Say it!
Say it!
It's clobber time!
Am I expected to believe that like there's an entire league of assassins that like at one point in their life? Am I expected to believe that there are assassins in earlier points in time and in later ones also that just like were shitty at getting the job done, right? Right? That had no idea how to actually do that, you know? You know, there is one context in which I can kind of give it to Origin, to Odyssey, on why narratively it would make sense why certain Assassin's techniques would not be available. And that's because the Order literally doesn't exist yet. I can sort of almost give them the benefit of the doubt on that, but I know that wasn't the idea. They were actively trying to move away from those ideas. Bribe a group of mercenaries. Well, I mean, are there any nearby? Are there any nearby? Shit. Shit. Oh. Fuck. I can't, like, load a checkpoint or anything like that, right? No, you're fucked. Oh, you fucker. I was coming out of a menu.
God is with me!
Hold on. Do they go under this? Are you shitting me? That's crazy, dude.
Is there a problem? God have mercy on your soul.
The law must be obeyed. Guard, punish this fool. All right. Die!
What just happened? That was weird. It turned off the assassination. That was a bug.
It is safe now.
Raise the cry. Get the watch. It's the outlaw here.
Yeah, that's not great. Everybody saw that, unfortunately.
Some friends will meet me here. Barakallahu feek. I will write a poem in your honor.
Poetry is like music to my ears. All the more so when I am the subject.
Then you shall have your music. And your valor will be remembered, long after we have both passed from this earthly existence.
Basim, as much as I do like him, he definitely doesn't have the personality of a lot of the other main leads. It's probably not a coincidence that all of the leads people like the most are kind of an asshole. Like Ezio and Edward and Eivor. And yes, I would absolutely put Eivor on that tier. Absolutely. No question. She's the best. And yes, she. It's also, she's the canon one too. There is actually a reason why she's the canon one there too. It's really interesting. Opportunities, you say?
I need your help, my friend.
Are you referring to that lady?
Hold on, stop you! I know that face. Guard, get this trash off this thing.
Uh-oh.
Grant me strength.
That's not good.
Pay attention.
Time to run.
No, get back here.
Climb or don't. You gotta pick one though. What the fuck just happened?
So slow.
Oh shit.
Get back here, dog.
That's not good. Oh no. Woo-hoo-hoo. Can you imagine if you didn't get this music for these chases? Like how lame it would be. It's also a really good chase track, honestly.
but the nose was really unflattering.
Oh, I can't do it while they're like weary and scared. I need to drop that notoriety though, because oof.
Yeah.
Not good. Not what I wanted. Yeah, that's... Oh, fuck. Up. Oh! Where am I trying to go right now anyway? I guess we technically did finish up with that, didn't we? Then I guess the next choice is this way. Yep, let's go. Oh boy. Go. Oh. Oh god. Ah. Okay, up. Well, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I need to like find a token dude, honestly. Used to be, like, in the old games, you could find that shit on any street corner. Not so much now. Let's just focus on the viewpoint for now. What just happened to my phone? Okay, there we go. Cheers. Let's see. I definitely think this game was gameplay first, which is not a bad thing by any means. Apparently there's new types of free-running stuff in that DLC, though, which is interesting. Where's the poster?
Best keep to the shadows.
And there we go. That's one tier down. Mine. And up we go. Hold on. I guess I wouldn't really be trying to go over the wall. Wait a minute, is there a viewpoint like right there? There is. Oh, Musk, cool. Oh, there we go. Look at that. And up. In we go. Thank you. Haha. It still fucks me up that you climb up and it's not triangle, honestly. Is that supposed to be the head button? That was the whole idea. It was a button per limb. But also it's fine. Because that stuff's... I guess we're a little past that at this point. Oh. Man, they were doing it again. Not exactly what I was looking for, but hey. I like the fucking Xbox achievement sound for a second. Okay. Oh. Whoa, that was a weird little fast jaunt.
The things that pass for art these days.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, next up. This one.
Yeah.
There we go. There you go. Down. There we go. That's fine. I don't mind if I do. Fuck. No, it's fine.
Thief, get him!
Well, not good. 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 See ya. Woo. Oh God.
Best I stay hidden.
Admittedly, the free run down button was one of the best additions they ever made. Marriage and divorce. Okay. Most weddings were about the union of two families as much as the union of two individuals. Women could not legally give themselves away in marriage and needed the approval of a male relative. Their prospective husband, Jesus fucking Christ, who could have briefly met her in the street or in a family-supervised environment, needed to show his reliability by offering a dowry that his future wife would legally own and administer. Jesus fucking Christ. Once permission was given, a party was organized by the bride's family. The festive scene represented in the ceramic house may well be such an occasion. Some interpretations of religious law permitted men to have as many as 4 wives at the same time as husbands were required to offer equal attention and resources to each of their spouses. As husbands were required to offer equal attention and resources to each of their spouses, and in some legal schools to obtain their current spouse's permission to marry again, the number of polygamous relationships was actually quite low outside of elite society. Yeah, because who had the stamina for that? No, divorce was a normalized feature of opposite society. Quranic verses and religious law framed divorce as a right both spouses could claim. Okay, well that part's all right, good. So the husband needed only to say it while the wife had to act through her male relative. Never mind.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Any motive could be provided and a separation could happen even if the couple had children. In that case, though, they would remain with their mother until they reached a more mature age, at which point they could go live with their father. Could. Jesus Christ. Nope.
Hey,
Fuck
what?
that up.
That's mine! Thief!
That's crazy, dog. Anyway.
Better keep a low profile.
I don't think I really need to worry too much. These posters are everywhere. Not exactly what I was looking for, but sure. Hey, sure, why not? Whoa, there we go. All right. That's good shit. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Was that screen tearing I just saw? Hold the fucking phone. VRR's on, right? Yeah, it is. Huh. Maybe I imagined that, but also, holy shit. Fucking ain't seen screen tearing in a long time. Especially not screen tearing vicious enough to make, like, you know, VRR not catch it. One moment. Wait. Mysterious shards. Oh, there's a limited amount of artifacts per zone, huh? Interesting. Hey, sorry, do I have skills right now? Not really. Okay. Yeah. Every time I nail one of those like free jumps, I feel like a fucking god. The best.
Off with you.
Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, coming in hot.
Hey, hold on.
What's up, guys? Oh, that was so fast!
What?
Damn it.
I'm a bit of a leech handler myself.
Shit. The fuck just happened on that ladder? Oh, Ubisoft. It's not. It's not definitely not Euro jank. It's like French Canadian jank. So it's a different thing. Whoa.
I for one will not judge.
أتريد الذهاب
I'm certainly not getting all of his artifacts before the end of the game, so, you know, I'm not super worried about it. I guess I should say right now, these are not games I 100%, at least that not anymore. I go for main story stuff, but I certainly don't get everything on the map. That would drive me insane. Hey, what's up?
Guards will be ever vigilant.
Hey there, pal. Hey there, pal. Can I... It's the most awkward robbing I've ever seen. Alright, next to... Save point. Synchronize up. Open no more of the map up. And then let's go and get Ali out. The Great Mosque. What's the difference between the mosque and the Great Mosque? What makes one better than the other? I might have just asked a question that's like mad racist, and I hope not. Although I would love to know. Is it less bad if it's a genuine question? Oh man, look at that. And what might those points of interest be exactly? Dervish's artifacts. Oh, I don't know if you're still here or not, but here, there's the map. I don't know if this helps at all. God, this city over here was like the entire tutorial city. Like, that was the whole thing, and then all the way over here is this, is the real one. Is the Assassin Bureau, like is there a headquarters on this map, or is it a unique location, I wonder? What if it turned out there was like a little bit less cushioning down than you thought there was? Get fucked, I guess? Where did they go? Oh. Man, if there's stuff to make that easier, I would love to see it. It's actually quite rough. No, it's not rough, it's a lot. More easily, i.e. not as much to worry about, I'm guessing. Anyway. What I desperately need is that chain assassination, but I'm not getting that anytime soon. Right. There we go. Here we go.
There it is, as cruel and unforgiving as I remember.
You were once imprisoned here.
Potato. Inside. In fact, I have never stood closer than this very place. It was from here that I would fly my kite high over these prison walls. It had a unique pattern, you see. One I stitched together with my father when I was just a boy. So here I came, day after day, hoping for a gust.
He's been in my lap this whole time, by the way. He never leave. Never leaved. Yeah, he never left.
That I was here. I do not know if he ever did.
Brain, can you pay attention for like a minute? I swear to God.
Oh no, I have never been inside. In fact, I have never stood closer than this very place.
There's a cat in my lap, okay? It's very easy to be distracted.
My kite, boy, over these prison walls. It had a unique pattern, you see. One I stitched together with my father when I was just a boy.
Okay.
So here I came, day after day.
Starting to think I didn't miss as much as I thought I did.
That would take it high enough so that he would see it and know that I was here.
You ever have so little confidence in yourself that you think you missed something, and then you go to check it, like, oh no, wait, sorry, I didn't miss a single detail, actually.
I know this pain, and I am sorry for yours.
I am not. Such pain.
There's a lot of detail about it, but Basim's father that I never really picked up, don't remember picking up on.
Who we can be.
Speaking of paths, I see only one, and it is not inviting.
No, we need to find a way to get you inside without being seen.
Could this help?
Where did you get that?
Beshi. He told me these tokens command a high value among the common folk.
Indeed. You could perhaps bribe the guards to look the other way, or enlist the help of some merchants.
I shall see what flavor best suits me.
I will take
Indeed,
my
I
leave
shall.
and return to the bureau. Fakakallah.
All right. Okay. Liberate Ali ibn Muhammad, the leader of the rebellion and ally of the Hidden Ones. Oh, the shit. Glasses need a scrubbing. Ally of the Hidden Ones, captured and brought to the most heavily guarded prison in Baghdad. Breaching it will be no easy feat. Kitama tokens are a rare currency and may be exchanged for favors with those who value them. Look for ways to infiltrate the Damascus prison gate with coin, sneaking, or whatever the two swords mean. Is that violence? That's always an option, I suppose, yes. The only truly reliable form of stealth. Leave no survivors to tell that you were there. Look at him. Look at him. Is he in frame at all? I don't think he's in frame at all, sorry. Oh well. Good boy. Alright, here we go. This would be what I'd call a black box mission. And those are pretty neat. Lots of pockets to pick. Fuck! Come on. Prisons. At least 7 prisons have existed in Baghdad, holding anywhere from a few dozen to a few hundred prisoners at each. Being condemned to spend any time in any of these overpopulated jails was considered one of the worst forms of punishment imaginable, and there are multiple recorded examples of inmates begging to receive corporal punishments instead. Most prisoners were debtors. The pressures of a life in prison were designed to make them pay what they owed to the state or to other individuals. Inside, they met all kinds of felons, from petty thieves to people convicted of public drunkenness. Criminal offenders were rarely held in prison. As most serious crimes, criminal offenders were rarely held in prison, as most serious crimes, murder, treason, repeated blasphemy, were punished by death. Jeez. Some prisoners lived in awful conditions, but this depended on class and rank. Underpaid guards stole what they could from them, including the already insufficient rations of food and water awarded by the Caliphal administration. Violence between detainees and the mass use of restraints, which, for instance, prevented standing for prayer, or other terrible aspects of life in an Abbasid jail. Women had their own jails in which conditions were just as bad. Worse still existed. Political and religious opponents that the caliphs dared not execute were often sent to the Mutbaq, a prison made of deep wells. There, they would await death in total silence and darkness. Jesus Christ.
Nasty rat! Someone's got my purse!
Sorry, wait, when you go to pickpocket, is the quick time of it just to not get detected? Do you still get the item? I don't think you do.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Oh, wait. You. You. What else? Not gonna get too much help with guards on the inside, though. All right. Hello there.
Are you men with Ali?
We were. But it has been weeks since we have seen him, and the rebels have all but disbanded.
That is only temporary. Ali is being held in this prison.
Ali? Here? I feared him dead.
I will free him, but I need your help to get me inside.
And who are you? We want nothing more than to see our leader return, but how do I know you can be trusted?
Beshi told me I could exchange this token for your help. What say you?
If he gave you this, he must hold you in high regard. We will take care of the guards.
Thanks, buddy.
Watch us closely, then make your move.
Whoa. Watch them closely, he says. I'll do just that. Oh, y'all just going for it, huh? Yeah, that works for me. When they say await, do they mean like, oh, like let them go? Yeah, like get close and then let them do their thing. Oh, while they're distracted, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Stinks of sweat and hopelessness.
Made it.
Ali is somewhere in this forsaken place. Better get to searching.
Okay.
As long as they pay me, I go where they want.
Jeez. Bone dies. Yeah, unfortunately the birds are not gonna help. Whoa, relax. No, that does add them to the tags. Yeah, you can aim it. It does work. Good. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, shame. I was hungry. Doubling up. Let's do all. The masked man is displeased by the rate at which the dig is progressing. 6 prisoners have died, and the others become more frail with each passing day. Unreal. You don't need to kick there, sir. Jesus. Oh. Goofball. I'm realizing that any form of accent that I could pick is just not going to work for this game, so just don't even try. 6 prisoners have died and the others became more frail with each passing day. We will need to rouse more men and begin alternating their shifts. This should provide a consistent workflow and speed the operation along. Lastly, I remind you that any discovery must remain secret. No witnesses. Okay. Where might be, I wonder. There's two of them.
Hey!
What happened?
I'll dismember you slowly.
Yeah, will you now?
What the? You die now!
Shit. Okay. Jeez. Oh, he somehow ended up in there.
Ali has been taken somewhere beneath the prison and likely tortured. I need to hurry.
Not that way. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh, I see. You want me to just walk?
As you were.
Blend in. I see. Blend in. Oh. Careful. Blend in. Oh god. Oh. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. Didn't I just fucking leave the prison that was very difficult to get into? I feel like I should just start over. Is there even a restart? No, there's no restart. No, get fucked. No checkpoints for you, bro. Live with your mistakes. Don't tell me they're like right behind me. I mean, they have technically lost me at this point. What the hell is that? What is that? Ah! I see. Yeah, I'm still a little unclear exactly on my my target destination, to be honest. But they said underground, so like... I feel like if I was seen out there, that would be really bad. Okay, cool. They've given up the hunt.
I am not here.
Unless the arrow is actually what they're trying to point me to. Oh, that was close.
Hey! I will kill you!
I'm sure you will, buddy. I'm sure you will.
How the mighty have fallen. Met your fate. Hold on.
Yeah, you did. If you insist.
Hey, wait!
If you insist. Peacock feather. There we go. Nice, sweet kitty. He's just standing there. Yeah, you just like to be close. Oh, yeah, hi. Now you coming up to see me? Yeah, come here. Oh, oh.
Power!
Okay. That was interesting. Oh!
What's that thing? Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I haven't really been abusing the soundboard too much this particular playthrough, huh? Have I? Wow, that's good shit right there. That roll is crazy. I feel like I could have been abusing that roll. It's kind of nuts. Wow. Those tarps are really good at cover, huh? Mm-hmm.
Then die. What do we do? Argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Yes! You see? Isn't this nice?
Focus.
Very well.
And you're out. Oh! Ah!
What have I done?
Now, what are you considering the latest save in this case? The memory corridor is one of the coolest things, dude. I love the look of it. Even if it's weird, because, like, now we're at this point in the series where, like, they're acknowledging that you are someone using an animus, but, like, they're not establishing who or for what reason or really for why, or really giving you anything on that other than that. Guard correspondence. I have searched through our records. Received no record of transfer of prisoners from the Damascus Gate for several months now. I can think only that despite what you were told, the prisoners that you saw leaving your premises were just destined for another prison, not ours. That, or strangely, they never arrived. A veritable problem indeed. You should inform your superiors. You should inform your superiors. Oh shit. Hi, bud. Hi. Yeah. Did you have something nice to eat?
Hey? What was that?
Aw.
Hold on.
Nah.
Then die. What do we do? Argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
There we go. I guess the trick about not abusing my soundboard is that I might be creating more dull footage or just kind of like footage, you know? So, you know. But I also don't want to use it as a crutch, you know? Someone's beating his meat over there, Jesus.
Hey, that's your face on the poster.
Whose face?
Which way?
Uh-oh. Just let me sit up here for a minute. No? Pretty good place to hide, though. Where'd those two go?
Hey!
That'll do it.
To take us on.
Yeah, what a shame. The fuck is happening? Sorry, pal. You alright, bud?
Who did this to you?
The jailer.
Where is he?
With another. Beneath us. Death will come for him soon.
Not if I can help it.
Speaking of Ali, I pray I am not too late.
Wait, hold on. That way?
I never thought demons could walk the earth. That man
Shame.
is evil. Do not lose hope. That is what the jailer wants. He wants to break us. He already has.
He already has, damn. Hidden passageway, I see. Gotta let your buddy turn the corner. Not yet, Snake.
Not yet,
It's
Snake.
not over yet.
It's not over yet. Liquid.
I want to do a death blech. Let me do one into the mic. Like a real one. Like a professionally paid one. The kind you can only make when you're being paid to do it professionally. The kind that the allure of hard cash can... That only the allure of hard cash can pull out of a man. Oh, you actually want it? I don't think so. The kind that only the allure of hard cash can bring out of someone. Like I said. Hi. That one is a reference, to be fair. Ah. Hi, sir. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Relax. What are you doing? That's okay, I wasn't really doing a real one. Let's just be trying to do ciphers. A word on restraint. Jailers, be judicious, while enemies of the state must not bear their knowledge to the grave. Every tortured martyr's wail is a clarion call. We must detect their skulking sympathizers, not summon more from the shadows to their wanton brutality. Cozen, where you can, be as the Uyan, the eyes of the Caliphate. Do not let bloodlust blind the body you serve. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Wait. Yeah. It's like I can barely even believe that a version of this game existed without the fucking back-a-check now. And I played that version. Alright, here we go. Thank you, bone dice from the bone skeleton. As opposed to a non-bone skeleton. Blah. Yeah. Bless you. Not quite.
A slow death it is. The only thing killing me is your stench.
This must be Ali.
Whatever.
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Basim, friend to Noor. Let us save the details for another time. We need to get you out of here.
Slow yourself, ya Azizi. We cannot leave, not yet. I need to get into the guards' quarters.
Why?
What for?
It is Al Ghul you are after, is it not? The guards of this prison serve him. They take shifts escorting groups of prisoners to dig sites under the cover of night. If we can find their orders, we may know where Al Ghul is going next. Is that reason enough?
Yeah, okay.
Stay close to me, stay low, and do not...
Oh, come, Basim. I know how to defend myself.
Really? What with?
He's fine.
Let's try not to get in each other's way.
It is 10:44 right
because
now.
I must know. Just how did you
And this
make
is
it
a
down
pretty
here?
decent spot to end on, so we'll get him out of here
through
first,
the
and then
cracks.
we'll call it for the night. I mean, that's
I know
only,
your
what,
kind like to frolic in the
8-ish
dark,
hours, so
but
that seems pretty
even
good.
the world's greatest thief would steer clear of this prison.
Ali, one day I will tell you all about my past. Then you will understand.
Such a tease.
Alright, let's go ahead. Get out of this prison. Let's see. Let's see. Where to now? Guards headquarters would be that way. Whoa. And there we go. Or maybe not. No. Wait. Wait, sorry. Did he give me a key? Oh, sorry. Wait, shit. Did he give me a key? No.
The guard's room is through that door.
There you go. Sorry, what?
Got you!
Wait, what? Sorry? Boom. Boomst. Ow. Where? Okay, fine. Whatever. Let's go. Oh! I think by separating the parry and dodge buttons, I may have created a new situation where I'm like, not quite as,
I must know.
like my fingers are not in the place that they should be when I need to switch between the two of them. So let me could tweak that a bit. Want to leave off the dodge. What else would I put there, though? I guess I could just put the eagle there for now.
Take it as a compliment. I know your kind like to frolic in the dark, but even the world's greatest thief will steer clear of this prison.
Ali, one day I will tell you all about my past. Then you will understand.
Such it is.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, hi, bud. Hi. You're the sweetest kitty ever, yeah. Relax. Okay, who and where did they see me from now? Maybe they just heard me sprinting through or something, I don't know. Okay, no, they just are going to see you.
There.
It's square. See ya! Oh, fuck.
What? Slip blood bag. That's right, Mongrel.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah.
Now you.
Yeah, that'll do it. Thanks.
There they are. Quickly.
New measures prisoner transfer. At the express request of the Caliph, each prison in Baghdad is hereby ordered to increase the frequency by which its population is cycled. The Caliphate has had remarkable success in thwarting the rebellion, but with that reality comes another. Their numbers within the prison swell. This measure is a prudent one, aimed at stopping any attempt at an organized uprising. I mean, they were not still coming, but sure, if you say so.
We will not have much time.
Break it down!
Ali! I heard you! Over there, by the armor! Hurry! I have it! Take it to Roshan, my master. She is with your rebels at the Watermill stronghold. I will slow the guards. Now go!
There you are.
What's up, buddy? Oh. Come on, bud. No, you won't. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ah, oh no.
Keep your.
I mean, hey, that's what I get on this difficulty. That's fair. I think I might actually need to do some stuff with this, huh? I don't think I ever have a problem remembering. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. I think I might actually, for this game, I might need this. Hold on. Back buttons. Dodge and parry. The trick with that is, now I'm in a new problem, which is now I have the eagle sense that I would really like popping very frequently. So, I'm thinking the best outcome for that would then be to go in here, go to controls, and now that I've had some time to think about this, I think what I would want to do would be take the, let's see, focus camera. Cinematic camera. What is it? Hold on. What is the right stick in actuality? It is lock target. No, you can't do that. That's the whistle. Eagle Vision General. Swap the... What about... Got a lot of prompts on there, huh? Gameplay actions, Eagle Vision. Hold to fill. And then so change target lock basically would be that, and then now Eagle Vision is on the stick.
Again! Won't outrun me!
No, that creates problems. You need to be able to lock on quickly. Okay, let me think. You need to be, yeah, you need to be able to lock on quickly. So what would the right choice there be? Wait 1 second. Ow, that was a lot of damage. Okay. So I need to fix the buttons so that they're... That's rough. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Hold. Oh. Huh. Oh, you can have a hold prompt to do something else, huh? Oh, interesting. So then wait, what if I did this? No, that doesn't work. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, wait. Yeah, wait. Is that not up? Wait. Sorry, what is that? What is that overlapped with now? Oh, interesting. Put this shit back to default. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, okay, good. They didn't change everything back to default. Good. Holy shit, that would have been bad. Yeah, dude, just go back to modern, please. Hold on. And swap that back. Right, it's literally square also. It's not trying. It's not bad. I think the parry might have used to be on L1, which makes sense. I can kind of still see that. Oh.
Calling backup.
Oh. To be fair, I don't think you're meant to fight all this, but still. Matter of principle. Yeah. You have decided to sit in the most uncomfortable way imaginable, bud. Let me try Eagle Vision again, and then I can still use the dodge on that. Stop that. I'm sorry, but get the dodge off of that. Guys, give me like 2 seconds. Okay, let's see. Okay.
That's it. Hear that crash.
Instantly fucked it up. Okay. Is my brain like not okay? You either need to use the buttons entirely you either need to just use those buttons for the attacking and the dodging, or you like the regular buttons, or you just don't use that, because like I think having it on the back button is not helping you in this case. I don't think that's a good choice.
Taught you well, but be patient. All right. I will bury you.
Enough of that nonsense.
Okay.
Hold a moment. You die
Hey guys, come on. What's up?
I'll call for help. There. Wear him down. All right.
No.
Got you. Steady. All right.
Well, you can't even fight him. You can't even fight that guy. I'm wasting my time. You can't even fight these guys. I'm wasting my time.
Try to trip him up.
It's not about that. This is a situation where you run. Okay, fine. That's fine. You can maybe fight those first 2 guys, but after that, you gotta run.
Get you.
Wait, what?
With me.
Somewhat new. You guys. Oh, what the? Oh boy. Oh boy. Time to go. That hardly hurts. It probably hurts your hands a lot.
The guards remain on high alert. Until I change that, I should not regroup with Ali. The risk is too great.
2 whole skill points. Blah. Whoa. Wait, can you go under that? No, you go over it. Remove or bribe. Remove water busters or bribe a guard. Okay. Whoa, relax. Ubisoft, Anvil Engine shit. Also, I actually might need to double check this. Is Assassin's Creed Shadows on a new engine? Like, is it an upgraded version? Like, is this actually the last game on the older engine? Because that would actually be more interesting to me as well. I would love to know that.
Poor lightness.
Skill points? If only. Soon. Yeah, like if Assassin's Creed Shadows is a new engine into this game.
أيها المجنون انتبه لنفسك.
Like, I remember reading something about it being an upgraded version of Android, but is it like an actually new version of the engine, or like, I wonder. I feel like this game might have been multi-platform. I'm not sure. I think this game might have been cross-platform. I'm not sure. Actually, wait, that's a great question. One second. Relax. Oh, I swear to God, if you just turn the game off. Okay, good. Jesus. No, this game's also on PS4. Really? How about you? Oh. Wait. Is Shadows the first game in the series that's actually, like, current gen? Oh. Oh. I don't think I realized that. Yeah, because Valhalla did have a PS4 version, didn't it? Oh. Oh, I might have been... Oh. Ah.
Travelers, are you fresh from the bazaar and new laden with goods? Do you worry how you will bear them back from whence you came?
Going to be far more pleasant than some posters.
I completely forgot that this game was also on PS4. And didn't realize that the Shadows wasn't. Huh.
Ali has gone and regrouped with the rebels. Roshan should be there by now as well.
That's ridiculously cool.
Shorta watch my every move. If only someone could draw their gaze.
No, you don't. Guard! Gotta leave here! Guard!
See you guys.
The Khalifa offers comfort. Our city's reign has met his end at the hand.
What? That's not real. No, come on. There's no way. Those are lies. Ow. Jesus Christ. That's insane. I don't believe you. Oh my God, wait, sorry. Wait. The next mission is like all the way over. You know what? We got him out. We're good. We got him out. We're good. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, with that, Of Assassin's Creed Shadows? Yeah, probably. Probably, yeah. I mean, probably like 2 summers ago. But, you know. Yeah, it's probably, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine they probably would have done a showcase for that game 2 years ago when it came out, yeah. But anyway. Alright. Okay. That is gonna be that for the first session of AC Mirage. Alright. I feel pretty excited, actually, after all that. That feels pretty great, actually. The game is really... That being said, that's already 5 hours, and, like, again, if I finish this game at 19 hours, like... No. Shadows is from last year. And they would have started the marketing for it the previous summer, because it was February of 2025. But yeah. Anyway. Alright. So... that is gonna be that for Shadows for Mirage for today. I did not realize that that was a current gen AC. Wow. That does kind of change my perception of that game a lot, actually. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, either way, that is gonna have to be where we stop for the night. Wow, is it frozen? Is it breaking? Is it alright? Anyway, whatever. Anyway, whatever's going on. That was a good first... Oh, look at you. Look at you go. Look at you go. Did it actually crash? It's really funny, actually. Well, anyway. Okay, well, that's gonna be that. I'm excited to see what's going on with that game. Suddenly I feel like I really need to do that before... Suddenly I feel like I need to do that before Black Flag. But also there's Alan Wake 2 and also Lego Batman. Well, Lego Batman, to be fair. Lego Batman can just, like... It's probably gonna be pretty quick. Yeah, no, I think it crashed. Going back to the main menu, wow. Okay, wow, anyway. Sure. Or it's trying to connect to the internet. And it's like, I don't know what to do with this shit. Shit, do I need to... Shit, am I gonna have to play Shadows before we do Black Flag? I guess at the end of the day, like, I don't have to start Black Flag, a remake of Black Flag on release day. I mean, I've played these games, like... Well, yeah, I was quitting to the main menu, yeah. But yeah, yeah, I'm... Maybe after Lego Batman, I'm gonna power through this, and then maybe we're just gonna do that. Which, for the record, in case it wasn't clear, it's already here. But yeah, that's a question for another time. Also, to be fair, if I really want to play the Black Flag remake, like I can kind of double those up a little bit, you know? Like I could absolutely double it up a little bit and then like bounce between them. Can you stop that? But yeah, anyway. Either way, wow. That's that kind of changes things a bit. I mean, I pretty much did. Oh my god, jeez. I pretty much did, honestly. But anyway. Alright. That's gonna be that. Alright. This is a less high-key ending than... Can you just go to the main menu, please? It's gonna be like... Sorry, an unexpected error occurred. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed. I know. Believe me, I noticed. Thanks. Thanks for that. Yeah. Can you, like, give me the main menu music so we can kind of have a moment to play this out? Like, in a way that doesn't feel awkward as fuck. Pretty good for a half day, yeah. Definitely good for a half day. Something went wrong. I noticed. I mean, as crashes go, I guess I'd rather one happen on the way out. if anything. But anyway, okay. I'm pretty sure that was an internet check gone wrong. So yeah. Next session of anything I do have to make sure I get my, I mean, I might not do a Rivals Day tomorrow. I might just, like, do, like, some Rivals matches here and there. Maybe. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll do, and then I'll probably do, like, the next real stream will be Lego Batman. The next real stream will be Lego Batman. I'll figure it out. I do gotta get my seasonals in, but it's tricky, because, like, I don't know if I want to... I don't know. I feel like I gotta get my seasonals in, but I don't know. I can get my I can do like 2 or 3 matches a night and be fine, you know? But anyway, that'll be fine. Anyway, yeah, next real stream will be of Lego Batman on either tomorrow or Saturday. We'll have to see. We will have to see. I'll figure it out. And then from there, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about things right now. From there, I will see y'all next time. We'll probably swap. I don't know if we'll do Lego Batman then this again, or if we'll swap, or if we'll power through Lego Batman. That being said, I'm probably more excited to get back to Lego Batman after that, now that I kind of got it out of my system. But also, part of me is kind of thinking, maybe I should just boot Shadows right after this, now that I know that that's like a new engine and everything. And like, if I mean, it's a month's worth, right? I could probably do it. Boot a Starfield session every now and then for variety if I want it, you know, that kind of thing. We'll see. Anyway, that's gonna be that. This game's better than I remembered, and especially now that it's not got this hideous chromatic aberration filter over it. Oh, Jesus. The eject being in here, allowing for a level of control that the game just absolutely lacked prior, and that for the last like 4 games has lacked, is a little crazy. Yeah, wow, interesting. To be fair, I've been looking at that Black Flag remake footage, and I don't think I was processing that was a current gen only game, and that I don't think I realized they were finally doing that. They were always trying to make those games like, you know, I mean, they rode Valhalla's coattails for like 2 or 3 years, like, and that thing was on everything, so I don't know, evidently. But anyway, okay, yeah, that's gonna be that. All right, fair enough. I will see y'all tomorrow, either for Lego Batman or for Rivals, but probably Lego Batman is what I'm gonna say. Probably. How many more times can I say that? Not enough. Anyway, goodbye.